Ben Schwartz is our guest on the show. In the show, its name is Grumps.
Hello!
Well, hello there. It is the Game Grumps, and we are here with a very special guest. The wonderful, delightful, charming Ben Schwartz.
Hey, hello.
It's Ben Schwartz. He's from Parks and Rec and other things you've probably seen him in. And
What a great intro.
Yeah.
He's from Parks and Rec and other things you've
some other
probably
shit.
seen him. Not even definitely seen me in. You probably
yeah.
saw me in other stuff.
you know what? Actually, this is too heavy, and I apologize, but I just connected like the first way I knew about you. You did a book called Delivering Bad News with Baby
Yes.
Animals.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Over a decade ago.
Yes, when my granddad died, that.
Oh, no.
Well, not to be a bummer.
The name, wait, just so you know, the name of the book is called Grandma's Dead.
Yes,
Breaking
yes.
Bad News of Baby
That was
Animals.
it. That was it. And that was the first fucking super deep laugh that I'd had in a while. So
Oh.
yes, thank you so
That's
much for that.
incredible. That
Yes.
makes me so happy. What
can't-
about you? How have I affected your life?
Well, actually, a
Okay, good,
whole
good,
lot.
good.
When I first moved to LA, and I had $0, I would go and pay, $2 to $5 UCB.
Yeah.
And you were always performing there.
I was for no money.
Yeah, you would come in and it was clearly like the first show of the students, and you would swoop in and save the show.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
That was always.
Was this in New York or where was it?
No, it
LA?
was here in LA. It was Franklin.
Wow, guys.
Those were always amazing when because I came up through UCB and seeing the students struggling, and then the instructor comes in and in one line like a fucking magician rescues everybody.
Yeah.
I wonder what shows that was.
I don't want to call anyone out.
Oh, don't do it then.
Yeah.
But then you came to Shitty Jobs later.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. We did that, or I did that for 9 years, I think.
Yeah.
They're still doing it. They're great.
Oh, right on.
Donald Glover was in that group with us.
Wow. Dude.
That's amazing.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Well, I remember seeing the other dudes, the other Dare comedy dudes.
Yes, Dominic,
All the
DC,
time.
who are both. They are so funny. And then Sean Clements, Eric Appel was in that
Yep.
group.
Dominic was my teacher at UCB.
He's so good. He's a great improviser.
super
So is DC. DC's a great author too.
Yes.
Those guys are brilliant.
They're so good. Man, so many talented people hanging around. Oh, and the other thing that's relevant to what's going on in our show
So
is
wait,
that
I have a question. Right now, when people listen to this, all they're seeing is this screen.
yeah.
Is this,
And hearing the music.
Yeah.
We
So
make
this
the
is-
music so loud you can barely hear what we're saying.
so you don't even mix this shit.
No.
Oh God, no.
No,
And you have the air conditioning on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shit show.
No. We have gating and compression. It sounds great.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
it sounds like it's gonna be great, guys.
Yeah, and so at Adventures in Magic Kingdom, this was something you pulled off the wall, Ben, and you were like,
let's talk about the wall first of all.
Please.
I'm sure your audience knows about the wall, but for me, as someone who likes to go into those little video game shops in New York and just look at stuff, it was heaven. It was like comic book. It was like how you browse comic books.
yes,
that
thank
was
you.
it was a joy.
It
was a very impressive collection.
Thank you.
A lot of our fans are to thank for that because they've sent us all these magical
Yeah.
memories that we've created, and you pulled Adventures in the Magic Kingdom off of it, being like, I think I like this game,
I remember having it and really liking it.
and now you're having second thoughts.
Well, I don't think I'll like it now. I'm almost certain when I was a kid, I loved it. But I wonder why. I don't even remember. I remember you walk around and then you ride the rides. Maybe it's because I never got to go to Disneyland or Disney World and I always wanted to.
Wow.
this
I can't wait to see what it's like. But I also said we should have a game ready,
Yes.
just in case, because I have to assume this is not going to be the best.
No, this is going to be 2 hours of Adventures in the Magic Kingdom.
I will beat this game. I don't even know what it is, and I will try to beat this game.
I challenge you.
100%.
All right,
beat
can we
this
have
game.
how long is there a rough time that we think it might take to beat this game?
I'm going to be completely honest. I didn't know this game existed 40 minutes ago.
40 minutes. Let's go.
Yeah, let's make it happen.
We're gonna press start. We're doing it. Oh, already.
High quality.
I feel like that's really misleading.
What do you guys put as your names usually?
Something stupid
Yeah,
every
we
time.
always come up with some. We actually have a
Hubert!
sort of a
Excellent. Talk about a crossover. Oh, can you do a Mickey voice, Aaron?
Hi! Aha!
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah,
that-
both you guys are voice actors.
Oh yeah, I listened to your reel because it's the first thing on your Twitter.
Oh,
You force
shit.
people to listen to it.
Well, I want jobs, dude.
I was very impressed.
Oh, thank
I
you,
thought you
man.
did a great job.
Thanks,
As
man.
someone who does voiceover, I do so much voiceover. I thought
That's
you were
so
great.
cool. If you could get me some work, that would be
God,
awesome.
Jesus Christ. Fine, go. Let's hear your Mickey.
Okay. Hey, Goofy!
Oh, that's actually great.
Yeah.
Time for the big parade!
Oh my God.
It's all right.
Key to the gate!
Okay, now do my uncle. Do my Uncle Eddie. He's from New York.
Hey, I'm Uncle Eddie. What's going on, Ben? Hey, I'm sure he
Jesus
says what's
Christ.
going
Ben,
on.
you piece of shit. What are you the man in the yellow hat?
I don't even. By the way, this is. Oh, maybe it's the Jungle Cruise guy. I do like Disneyland very much.
Yes.
Here, Mickey's friend Cubert.
I wish
So you
Cubert
should
and
be able
Mickey
to
were
answer this
friends.
question. At
Wow.
what age did sleep? Oh, little
Oh
help.
my god.
Anybody?
I think 16,
15.
Which one do I trust? I just met you guys.
right? Oh man, I don't know.
You pick, I don't care.
Aaron's a better Disney
That's
guy.
how you deter. I don't fucking know. I haven't seen Sleeping Beauty in fucking 20 years. Hey, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, I just watched it.
You must be
The girl
Cubert,
in
all
Space
right.
Mountain knows where the key is. This is me having to know where Space Mountain is, though.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe they made this game.
I wish that these things were this close together.
Can I just go into this?
Sure.
Hey, Cubert.
Hey, Cubert.
Panhandle Pete stole the silver key and won't give it back.
Panhandle Pete.
Which one am I?
I don't know. They should, that one.
That's how you know.
That's so annoying. Oh, this is not a great game.
No, come on, give it a chance.
Wait, how do I go faster?
Look at you.
Yeah, you're. Oh,
killing 'em.
dude, you're killing it now. It's like pole position.
Wow.
Collecting electric guitars or some
wait.
shit.
Okay, now we're getting it.
Yep. Okay.
Well, how do we go?
You got to jump. All right. Well,
How do we? Okay. All right. There's a lot to learn.
I feel like I've seen 5 of 8 guys crash so far.
Yeah.
so-
I just want to go fast.
As a
it
result
feels.
of you.
There we go. Oh, maybe I press the up button. No.
You want to go fast?
Seems
Ben?
like you're doing fine.
Yes, I gotta go fast.
Have you ever said those words?
Yes. I gotta go. I say it all the time. Gotta go fast.
Oh goodness.
Gotta go. See, guys.
Oh man.
There's got to be a way to go fast. Oh.
Oh,
Hey, all right.
man, that was a nice save.
What's this guy's hand? Panhandle Pete.
Panhandle Pete.
Yeah, he's the,
You know the classic Disney character.
on the road.
Oh, look at this little. What?
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to try again.
Oh God, no. Anything but that, Mickey.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna beat this game today. I mean, there's a chance. But
It's all.
I felt like you were doing pretty good on that.
What a gorgeous color palette they chose.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
You know, I made. Oh, see, this is Great Thunder Mountain.
Great
Yeah.
Thunder
You guys,
Mountain?
Big Thunder Mountain.
Hi, I changed clothes.
What are you doing?
Took a while to get over here.
Go to the second station and watch out for dead ends.
Oh my God, this is horrifying.
Wait, you're on tracks. What are you controlling?
Oh, I think I.
Oh, which way you go?
Oh,
Okay,
my God.
I'll take it from here, guys.
Jeez. How the hell are you supposed to determine
Oh, can I get hurt? I can get hurt.
any? Oh yeah.
I see.
You only have one heart left.
Yeah, but watch this.
Just not enough to pump all the blood through your body.
What's
I
the
mean,
deepest
yes,
thing you
it
guys?
is.
Weesh! What's the deepest thing you guys talk about on the show?
We've actually gotten incredibly
Yeah.
I would assume so because you. Oh, this game is not easy.
have to try again.
Okay, this is where my OCD really comes in.
deep. Dude, funny you mentioned that. One of the deepest things we've ever talked about is how I had OCD
Yeah.
growing up.
How bad?
Very bad.
Oh,
for,
really?
For a little while.
Yeah.
I have it a little bit.
It's still bad.
Yeah.
Oh, crap on me. Oh my
It's
god.
crap on me.
Crap on my goddamn face.
It's much better than it ever.
What
has
was? Did
been.
you have to? Did you have to count a certain amount of times? You're not able to touch certain things.
Yeah, it was.
Should we not talk about it now?
No. It's been a while since it really
It's been a while.
since I said
Dude,
I'm
I do
sorry.
that every day of my life.
What? You go to-
Anytime says it's been a while, I fucking sing that song.
you sing Stain?
Yes.
It's a very. You ever listen to Comedy Bang Bang?
Yes.
The thing they do on. Oh wait, oh shit! What station were we supposed to go on?
Oh,
What?
second station.
Was it this?
Oh yeah, that's right. But I feel like you gotta survive for an hour, and then you gotta like guess where the station is by the end.
It's bizarre.
Oh no. So did I lose?
I don't know.
No, this feels like.
When you're playing
Oh.
this game, you can never lose.
There's only 27 seconds left.
I did it.
You did.
Whoa!
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna beat this game, guys. I'm gonna beat this game.
Yeah. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to yuck.
Oh!
It's my favorite Goofy
99
line.
ghosts are in this house, but they're always looking for number 1,000. Be careful, they might want you.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is like Ghouls and Ghosts.
Yeah, yes, it
The
is.
dialogue is like the Chinese knockoff version of the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
They're always looking for number 1,000.
Yeah, I'm very impressed. What other impressions can you do? I was never good at impressions.
I'm not a super good impressionist either. Impressionist?
Yeah,
Impersonator?
Oh.
Impressions man.
Guys,
You gotta press up to get in
I
there.
tried to.
Oh, there we go.
But I'm so far I've made a career out of
What
being
the
like the
fu-
utility guy.
So I show up, and then it's like, all right, what are the 3 voices you can do? All right, do these characters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did you see that there was a ghost in the second mirror?
Sure as fuck
Did that scare you?
Yeah.
Actually, this would have scared me a little bit as a kid.
Oh no, I was gonna say if it's one hit and you're dead, those
Yeah.
are the games that can go fuck themselves.
Oh yeah, like Adventure Island and shit.
Ugh,
And those were so rough.
that's a tough jump.
Don't let them grab you, dude.
See, but now
This is very
I'm not even
Castlevania.
hurting them.
They're going for your grundle.
Yeah, they really are. They're absolutely just 100% concentrated on the Nifkin.
Can you just... Wow, look at that.
You know, when I was growing up, I played. I mean, like a lot of video. I mean, if I played this, I played a lot of video games.
Right.
And I will say this to, see, I bet there's something here. I say this to the people, because, you know, your parents, or when I was a kid, my parents would be like, you know, what are you doing? This isn't gonna, I think a lot of my creativity in a lot of the stuff I do is because of all the video games I played as a kid.
Yeah,
It's
I think about that.
meditative, right?
Oh my god, yeah. But also like Final Fantasy, to writing story or thinking about story or just characters. Think
Yup.
about Metroid or think about all the characters and everything.
It's true, and it coincided with the movies too, because like I never put it together, but Metroid is very based on Alien.
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
Like, yeah,
Contra as well.
yeah, apparently Ripley. Oh yeah, Contra has some Giger stuff going on.
Yeah, like super. It's like almost Giga
Benjamin.
designed it.
Benjamin.
But
Whoa,
Whoa, you gotta
could
watch
get-
out for the bottom side of the chandelier.
Tell me about it. You know what I mean?
but yeah, Samus was based on Ripley, and I never knew that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought that.
What son of a bitch? This game,
If you jump?
Mickey, you animal.
Oh, my god.
God. Oh,
Does
oh
that
no.
continue?
Oh
Woo!
no. Oh, thank the Lord.
So how do we even know
Maybe.
how many things we have? We have one key. What is this?
It's your inventory.
Oh, so I could buy things.
You gotta freeze? I don't
the
know what that
fuck
does,
is
but-
going on?
Yeah.
What
Can
a
you go on a
terrible
main
idea.
street and buy some shit?
Sure. What do you want to buy? You want to buy this candy cane?
Sure,
Yeah.
the roof candy cane.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just blazing in the sun.
This
$12.
Pirates.
Oh yeah, gotta see Pirates of the Caribbean.
What I learned from holding 6 villagers captive.
That sounded like the
aggressive.
worst intro to a game. Cubert, pirates have attacked the cove. Like what?
You're writing fan fiction at this point.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
I can't.
You ain't got any weapons, dude.
No. Boring as that.
Yeah,
You gotta
you just got to avoid these extremely similar-looking pirates.
yeah. They all
Watch
use
out,
the same
everybody.
barber.
Yeah. Nobody's afraid. Everybody wants to like have facial hair. Nobody just wants to be themselves.
Oh.
Oh, you can't even come down.
Oh man, this is brutal.
Yeah, this is tough. I bet those lanterns are items or something you can get.
If I was a kid
Oh.
God damn.
playing this game, I'd be like,
Oh.
and my parents were like, "You want to go to Disneyland?" I think I'd pass.
Yeah.
This isn't a good commercial for that at all.
It's a
Pirates of the
commercial.
Caribbean ride. You know, where you go and save women along the whole
Yeah,
thing.
While old men throw barrels at you.
Yeah. Well, they got rid of the the red woman.
Oh, the woman is being
Pirates?
sold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now
she's a pirate.
and the women chase the men now.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Sure
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Wow.
I do loved it. One of the biggest perks of doing stuff for doing voices for Disney is that I get to go to Disneyland every now and then.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh my
Now
god.
and then.
Yeah.
You get 1 ticket per year,
Oh my
Ben.
god, I could write that movie.
Oh man, this is very nerve-wracking.
I love
lost.
the new pirate woman. She's great.
Do you know her personally?
Yeah, no. Well, I
Is she cool?
passed by her on a boat a couple times.
But you don't have the balls to go say hello.
Well, she doesn't say hi back.
What's her name, by the
She
way?
sounds stuck up.
Mary?
That's the part you have trouble improvising. A normal person's name.
Oh.
You were totally fine with everything, and then when someone had to say it, oh, you son of a
Put me on
this
the spot.
Popeye-looking motherfucker.
Genebrina?
I do love a good name.
Pirate Mary. Sorry.
Oh, that's Pirate Mary,
Yeah.
of course. Oh, who doesn't love a good video game where all you have to do is go off the screen and come back on and everything disappears?
Yeah, that is.
This game has got to go fuck itself. So, like, I don't want to do one of these now, but.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's too. See, this is where. Okay, so the form of my OCD that
Yes.
I have.
Oh right.
Is now that I have 2 hits off this, in my head, all I want to do is die, start from
you
the
can have
beginning.
full health.
Yeah, of course. Why would I ever? Because now the odds are. I mean,
Well, so my argument, because I had that too when I was a kid. My argument is that, like, it's practice. You know, it's like okay, well, I
that's
get to know the
interesting.
stage a little better.
I will say the Switch has changed everything. Now it's like, I'll just save. You know, like you could save your.
state, yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god,
It's magical.
it's insane,
Yeah.
and also it just saves you so much time.
It makes it, yeah. It makes you realize. It makes you remember why the stakes were so insanely high as a kid.
Yeah.
When you were playing these games.
What the hell was that?
A woman, Jesus, how old are you?
Mercado. What?
Does that mean market?
I don't know. I think it's Mercado.
Do you know in Disney? God, this is now we're really gonna get a lot of. Oh,
that
this is-
scorpion is rich.
Yeah, I remember that from Pirates.
the scorpion.
Scorpion, yeah.
In Pirates, if you ever go to the Pirates ride,
Money! I don't want it anymore! Take it!
I'm dead. What can I even do with this
You
now?
can't take it with you. Yeah, my shit was always more like balance. So,
Wait, do you think I need this ladder?
I
Balance
don't-
in what sense?
like, if I was walking down the street,
No, this is too hard.
Dude, I think it's like the Donkey Kong thing where you just got to time it perfectly.
oof, man, brutal.
And then jump off?
Whoa! Oh,
This is
dang!
I'm gonna try without it.
What about freeze? What about your freeze item?
I don't have enough stars. Come on, man. Don't say shit like that to me. You know I don't have what it takes. Oh, wait, tell me what your balance is. 'cause
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that.
Like if I was walking down the street and my left foot stepped on like a crack or something like that, I had to make sure that
The right- sure.
the right foot stepped on the next crack, but like in the same part of the foot that the left did. And that was like relaxing
wow.
to me. Yeah, it was very strange. And I did that all as a kid, and I,
I wonder
never
what
knew.
that's. So what do you think it started from?
No clue. No idea.
I feel like you're like a trainer's wet dream, like that you keep everything even like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was always like a sense of like fairness to it. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense.
It does make sense.
But like,
Oh, like your right foot was jealous.
yeah, like, well, because I used to personify shit that wasn't alive as a kid all the time.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to be mean to this rock, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Could you ever fish, or fishing was too intense?
Oh,
You're timed?
Oh,
out of time?
God, no.
This is insane.
Or is that just a passing train?
Yeah. I don't know. There don't seem to be any consequences for the fish, for the time.
Yeah, it's just.
It's just an
I guess
annoying
that's
ringtone.
just the music now.
Oh, this is gonna be a difficult game. This is gonna be a difficult game.
All right.
Oh, another my version of OCD comes out in video games. If I start them, I have to finish them.
Oh, wow.
I mean, when I was a kid.
That's
so,
a
like,
curse.
So that's why, like, role-playing games, I had to make sure, like, I can't play role-playing games anymore. They take too much time.
Yeah, of
So how did you
course.
feel about Chrono Trigger? It was like 17 endings.
Chrono Trigger, by the way, one of the best of all time.
Oh, absolutely.
If we may. It was fine. I was a kid. I had all the time in the world.
Oh, right on.
When I was a kid, I could do whatever I
That's
want.
true. That's true.
Now it's different. Like, it's like, all right, do I want to write a script, or do I want to play Final Fantasy 2?
right.
Final Fantasy usually wins.
Yeah. I beat Zelda on Switch. That's probably the last one. This is stupid.
For Zelda?
No, I beat I just beat Link to the... Oh, you stupid asshole. I beat Zelda 2 again. I love the second Zelda.
I love it
People
too.
shit on it all the time. I love it.
I did not-
Oh, my sweet.
Very charming.
We started playing it out of nostalgia because I remembered it from when I was a kid.
And then?
and I ended up fucking loving it.
Yep. Oh, God.
Yeah, dude, Ben, we don't do this to yourself, man.
This is crazy. I have to complete at least this.
Okay.
This seems like the hardest one, too.
Yeah,
You're really
this is
committing to, like, swinging 8 bats
Super
here.
brutal.
Jesus Christ. I had no idea that
The music isn't terrible, by the way.
No. I love Nintendo music.
Oh, didn't
Yeah.
you know that was a Kojimoto? Kojimoto, famous composer?
You're gonna be fine.
Kojimoto?
You're gonna be. I'm not worried about you.
It was Mary.
You know what I mean?
Mary was the composer.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah.
So nowadays I can't. Oh no! And I also beat the Switch one. The
Breath
new
of the
one.
Wild?
Yeah.
That's an extraordinary game.
Oh, man. I love
Yes,
that
but
game.
very frustrating.
Yeah.
Really? In what way?
Oh my God! I just feel like because it's so open, like it's like it. I found myself frustrated with it.
Oh,
like
because you want to just, like, go, like, get through
Yes,
it. And, yeah.
and like oftentimes I'll hit something and be like, "Fuck!" I'm just so unprepared for this. Now I have to go all the way back. You know
Well,
what I mean?
yeah, because we're playing Twilight Princess right now, and
Great game.
Yeah, I was talking to about it with my friend, and
When you say we, what is this, guys?
we meaning myself and
Oh.
Aaron, and
So the two people in the room.
yeah, Aaron's less into it because he doesn't like the more linear Zelda games,
So what are your games? Which ones do you like
Me?
in Zelda? Yeah.
Oh, like what are my favorite Zeldas?
Yeah.
I think A Link Between Worlds and Breath of the Wild are like the outliers.
Link Between Worlds, is that Link to the Past? That's a whole different game.
It's the sequel to Link to the Past.
Oh my god.
That's the one where you can like
3DS.
fuse into the wall and like.
Oh my god, I've never played it.
It's
oh,
cool.
Man, it's
really cool.
It's the exact same map
Game over,
as,
guys.
as Link to the Past. So if you're a Link to the Past fan, you'll instantly be into it. But
And
you
it's
have
the
this-
same deal with...
I love how it's not even a question of like, am I continuing?
All right,
like,
should
we're
we
back
stop?
on it.
Wait, let's see what the other games
Yeah,
are.
try something else here.
You are a completionist, my friend.
I think that's all of them. I think you tried all of them.
no,
This
there
is
must
Space
be.
Mountain.
Oh,
there it is.
here we
Mountain?
go.
This has got to be Space Mountain. No, it doesn't look like
I think that's Small World.
How do you play small?
Which is weird because they gave it the Disneyland facade when
Wait.
this is clearly Magic Kingdom in Florida.
Didn't they say go to Space Mountain? Oh, here's this lady.
That looks like Space Mountain-y.
Just trample on her.
Hey, I wonder if you know this. Okay, here you go. Which
Oh.
character in the Winnie the Pooh story is originally named Edgar?
Whoa.
Oh, I'm gonna say. Oh,
Christopher Robin, probably.
is that
Hey.
true?
I mean,
Would they
No.
name Tigger Edward?
Wow.
can't
Whoa.
help you.
Wow.
You can probably just go up to her again. Non-Disney characters, not.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I got this one.
Oh yeah.
One of
Right
my
you
favorite
are.
movies- What do you mean in front of the?
Silver
Man, she just
Key.
gave you a
Oh.
clue.
Wait, hold up.
Where did she say it was? Haunted Mansion.
I think she's just making you talk to people and you get a star.
Oh, you're Cubert.
What is the name of the bulldog who's always chasing Pluto? Brutus, right? Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Boy, any of these could be it.
No.
Ooh!
What do you think it is?
Must not have been the real Cubert.
Oh, Daisy.
Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Webby.
I guess that.
All right.
I guess the legends were true.
I don't like the Star of David in the center there. I don't like the Jewish agenda this game is pushing.
Disney. I know where the silver key is. Of course you do. Answer this. What's the name of Zorro's Black Stallion?
Oh shit!
It's.
Wasn't it Phantom?
I think it's Phantom.
Fuck!
It's so embarrassing to be around you guys and watch you fail. Because to me, it's like, oh,
This is what we do for a living.
Oh
it was
god!
the first Mickey Mouse cartoon ever made.
Steamboat Willie.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
we're wrong.
What?
What?
Is that not right?
How can that be?
The game's wrong.
King of Hearts from.
Oh.
Oh, it's not Mad Hatter.
Little
It's
King.
it's either Little King or Richard.
What do you guys think?
Fuck.
I don't know,
Let's try,
man.
let's try Little King.
Wow.
Yeah, you really are
There's a
Cubert.
dog with a silver. I think he's at the front gate. Oh, this is just trying to get you to memorize words.
Man, so is this the game or is the mini games the game?
I mean,
That's never a question you should have to ask. That's a bad sign.
it's harder to concentrate and talk to you guys when I'm playing a video game.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, welcome to our lives,
Yeah. People are like, these idiots, they never pay attention.
Fairy and Sleeping
It's like
Beauty.
using two parts of your brain at
dude.
once.
Yeah, doing active listening while you're playing a video game is
I mean, crazy.
extremely
Unless you're
difficult.
playing like sports games.
Yeah, thank you for being a third party
Yeah.
and saying that out loud. That means a lot to us.
Sports games?
Oh, no, just in general, like, it's hard to play games and
Oh, it
talk
is.
at the same time, or read and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is Donald Duck's middle name?
What?
Oh wait, I have to know this.
It's definitely not Murgatroyd.
Hold up.
Fauntleroy?
It's one of these.
Is it really?
Donald
It might be this.
Fulton.
Yeah.
Hey!
Donald Fulton. What? What?
They just named Dewey. They gave Dewey a middle name the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's his last name?
I played
Duck?
Dewey. His last name is Duck, I think. Yeah. His first name is Dewford, I think. I have the key to the
Dewford?
dog's ring. We'll give it to you. Of course.
But yeah, thanks for being a well-known and talented improv comedian, and then allowing us to neuter you by making you play this.
Not allow me to do the things I'm good at. It's got to be Mickey or Donald.
Oof, boy.
Wow, what a fucking idiot
Wow,
I
was it Donald?
You'll never find out. That's
Fuck,
how this
yeah.
game gets you.
Yeah. I guess
What's the name of the character who can fly with the help of her umbrella?
Oh.
You know, Cinderella, baby!
Yeah.
That's why
Oh
they
my
call her
God.
that, Cinderella.
Mickey's dog. Come on, guys.
Butch.
We got another key.
Dude,
You know
way
what
to
that
go.
means. All right, so let's go to the other. We just haven't played this one yet.
Yeah, let's just play Space Mountain. There's a silver key on Star F.
If you pilot and I navigate, whoa, you're playing with Mickey on this one.
Hey, man,
Oh my god!
Why did I just press A? It says A.
This is insanity.
I think because you're
Oh,
on.
hold
the
up. Wait,
A
let's
level.
die. I gotta die.
I got it.
Now I know how to play.
Okay.
See, do you know what I mean?
Yes,
Of course
absolutely.
you have to die. What am I, a crazy person?
You think I'm going in here 2 sheets to the wind?
No way.
All right.
I'll see you out there, guys. See, now I can talk to you guys.
Yeah.
Oof, this is tough.
This is. I would just watch the. Oh,
Nice.
thank God, that pie was coming right at you.
Wait till it gets quick, guys.
I would just watch the arrows, because if you watch the stars, your brain will melt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently in the process.
This is very much like.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Ooh, the blue ones are
You-
faster.
Oh, we're on B now. Okay, guys. I thought if the blue guy came, I pressed the other button. Turns out, no. Turns out this game, which is literally made for children who like Disneyland, is kicking my ass. I'll beat it, right, guys? There's no way.
I don't know, man. These games are famously hard.
Okay, so when a spaceship comes, I press B.
Okay, God.
That was definitely a Star Destroyer, right? Like that.
Yes, that was.
Guys, remember Star Wars? You guys gonna go to Star Wars Land?
Hell
Oh my
yeah.
God.
You kidding me?
Oh,
My dream is to go to Disneyland the day Star Wars Land opens and just go to the other places because they'll be fucking totally empty.
I cannot imagine how. Whoa, now we're getting there. I cannot imagine how packed that place is gonna be.
Yeah, it'll be ridiculous.
Ding ding.
Well, there's definitely going to be like you have to go at a certain time. So if you go in the morning and go to the other places, you'll be fine.
What?
But if you go at like
it did
4,
both.
Yeah, how can you do that?
I just pick.
Oh, maybe just either.
Oh, now we're getting to the real.
Yeah.
This is.
This separates the men from the boys.
Dude, you're almost there, man.
Now,
You're
what
almost
if
at
I-
star F.
What if I fucking get a heart attack? I knew how.
Sue
Like,
Disney.
Can I be honest with you? This is how I thought I was gonna die.
if you have a heart attack, it's very likely they'll take you off Disney premises, so
Shit.
you won't die on their
Oh,
property.
I read that book.
Yeah. It's the best.
Okay. It's all right. We're
You're doing good.
We're high.
You're doing really well.
This is, by the way, for people who are watching, like it's so easy. All you have to do is do it. It's not as easy as you think.
Dude.
Because you're.
I love how you're going through the entire process of us like discovering what it's like to do Game Grumps
In like
one
20
episode.
minutes.
It's like, because in my head, if I was watching, I was like, yeah, you press left when it goes left. Why you even? I don't even understand why you're even doing this.
Oh my God.
What, the stars are messing you up, dude?
So,
Oh my God! You gotta be kidding me!
oh, right, it's Star
Excuse me,
F.
guys.
You have the fucking heart of a lion, dude. I respect this so much.
Oh my god.
Because
I can't believe this is the game that I'm gonna play until we're done.
yeah, oh yeah.
You had a great other game that we were gonna play.
We were gonna play Duck Game as a reserve, but like we've played Duck Game before on the show.
Well, it's just-
People know
yeah.
what it's about. I think people are invested in your journey now.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Ben.
See, now this is my problem. Can I tell you what my problem is?
Yeah.
we're in Act 2 right now.
My problem is this. If we're going for it, we're going for it. And that may take hours.
Like you actually have to finish this game.
I'm so sorry, guys. I have to take a piss also. I'm hungry. My throat hurts. We've only been doing this like 10 minutes, and I'm like,
I gotta cancel my 3 o'clock. Sorry.
Yeah.
yeah, Jesus.
You're like there's like 6 missed calls from your agent.
Ben, what are you doing? I told you not to do Game Grumps. Oh, sorry.
You know you can't resist their siren song.
This, oh my god, you know I hate when I get hit.
Don't let
Can I
us
say
you
that
out,
this,
man. Rise
this,
above.
This happened, oh god. Alright, let's start from the beginning. I'm taking my game over and I'm cashing my fucking ticket and I'm coming back. I'll tell you this, I will not stop that Space Mountain until I beat it.
Oh, please.
It will not take me more than 5 tries.
We were so close.
It's amazing.
In the first try, we almost had
Yeah.
it.
Because I will say that
What's the longest Game Grumps? What's the longest Game Grumps
like
episode?
we've gone about 3 hours on a couple of them.
Yeah, I think 3 hours is
I think
fine.
I'll only need an hour.
Okay,
Right?
sweet. Sweet.
Unless you want to beat Dan Harmon's record, that's
Yeah, Dan went
I
for a
wrote
while.
on the Oscars with Dan Harmon. We wrote me, Dan Harmon, and another genius called Rob Schraub.
Yeah,
who,
yeah.
If you've never read Scud, I believe it's the Disposable Assassin.
Oh, believe me, I have plans to. They made a video game out of it. Did you know that?
yes, it was for
the
Sega
Saturn?
CD,
Yeah.
or was it Saturn?
I think it was the Saturn.
Yes. We wrote Hugh Jackman was hosting the Oscars, and we wrote his musical opening number. And it was right when I moved from New York. It was such a crazy thing.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and it was great. We had a great time.
Yeah, I love Dan Harmon. He is so intense in like his own specific way.
He is so smart.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
When we were writing, I was just in awe.
Because he produced a show we did for like the
What show? Thigh Highs?
Oh God, I wish I was in a show called Thigh Highs. It was called.
I was just trying to think of a show on the top of my head.
Yeah, it was a YouTube Premium show called Good Game.
Yeah.
And now YouTube Premium doesn't exist anymore.
Is that right?
Well,
Okay. Aaron, name a human person's name right now. Go.
Franklin?
Oh my God. Schvelda?
What were you gonna say, Aaron? Does it not exist?
Well, so they're I think from what I understand, they're lifting the paywall at some point. So it'll
Getting
be
behind
it'll be
that
ad
paywall.
support. So they're still they're still making like Cobra Kai, like huge hit.
Yeah, Cobra Kai's awesome.
Right.
But yeah, they're gonna make it so you don't to watch those. You don't have to
That's
be
good.
a YouTube
That's interesting.
Premium subscriber or whatever.
Yeah, it's just tough to like. It's tough to start a service that people just associate with being free and then being like, hey, here's a part you have to pay for.
Yeah,
just-
I get that.
Like if it just came out the gates, like maybe it would have been different. Who knows?
There's this great sociological study. Guys, I can't talk right now. I'm sorry.
No, you're on Star E. Who could talk at a time like this?
Can you remind me about the sociological study
Great
I want to tell you
sociological
guys?
study.
Yes,
Right.
gladly.
It's gonna happen. I just gotta beat this because
It's not-
if I don't, I have to start from the beginning again.
It's
Yeah.
not about coming up with names on the spot, is it?
No.
Okay.
It's actually really interesting. Did I do it? Thank God.
Yeah! Bravo!
What, is it a spacesuit now?
Yeah, dude.
Wow, that was really fucking outstanding.
All right. Okay.
So what did you get? Did you get anything?
Yeah, I think I'm collecting keys, motherfucker.
Yeah.
For what?
If these microphones were droppable, you would have absolutely dropped it.
I'm not gonna drop the shotgun mic. This is expensive. If someone could teach me how to go fast quickly,
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be like.
is it the up button? There's no instruction.
I think you just go, man.
Yeah, there's only so many buttons on
It's like
an
you're already
NES
going faster
controller.
than
I mean, you
everybody.
gotta go fast. You know what I mean, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta go fast.
This is like a goofy pole position. Not pole position, Spy Hunter.
Oh yeah. Well, it reminds me of Bump and Jump.
Yes.
Exactly like Bump and Jump.
Also, kudos to both of you guys for not making me play a Sonic game or a DuckTales game.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
We like our guest's comfort is our main.
Which is funny because
Well, I would have. I mean, I have. But did you ever play the? Did you ever have Game Gear or no?
we have a
Game
Game Gear
Gear,
here.
yeah.
I mean, when you were
wasn't
kids, though.
huge into it.
No.
When I was a kid.
So I had.
It's
I had-
impossible to play.
It's impossible because the batteries run out. I mean, see, now it's just like, whose game is this? Red Car's game. See, now can I use
The missiles.
Life Up, Invincible, Freeze? Like, what do these stars do for you?
What is going on there?
I think you have to pull up and stop until the
so
bridge can.
I wonder what those things, because there's no life up in this. So what do those help me with?
I have
Maybe
no
freeze
idea.
is the one you need to do.
It'd be worth it to see if you can pull up, like, and slow down.
Yeah, I think you're right. You must have to
You
break.
can do it.
You can break, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so wait, what was I just talking about?
Talk about we didn't make you play DuckTales.
Oh, I love DuckTales though, and I
Yeah.
love Sonic. Oh, so Game Gear had this great
Yeah.
Sonic game where you hang glide also.
Yes,
Do
yeah.
you know of it? I
Yeah.
believe it's a version of Sonic 2. That was my guess, but maybe I'm incorrect.
I think there's 3 Game Gear games for Sonic. They were all original.
For Sonic, I had the Nintendo and Super Nintendo at my place, and David Fernandez had Genesis. So I would play like Quackshot Sonic, Sonic 2.
Yeah.
And then one of my friends, when I was older, got that expansion pack where you could play as Knuckles.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is Gears too. But always loved Sonic. Hold. But DuckTales also. Oh, baby. Okay, no.
What? Oh.
Ben went for the high five upon his death.
I gotta take a piss. Oh, can I tell you the sociological study?
Yes, that's
so
what
there's
I was
this.
gonna bring
So
up.
I was a psych anthro major because I didn't know that I didn't know people can make money doing. I just never knew an actor or
Yeah.
a writer.
No.
So it wasn't even a thing I dreamed about.
I went to school for advertising.
Exactly. Perfect. Did you ever do anything with it?
Hell no.
I'm gonna be so upset to find out this is the easiest board. That Space Mountain one must be one of the harder boards, no?
I don't know. I mean,
The one that you just breezed through on your
Yeah.
first try?
Well, not first try. Okay, so sociological study, one of the things that we learned in the sociology class was there's this kid that was playing in a sandbox, and he played every day. And it was his favorite thing to do. I hope this isn't like a fake thing. I remember we had to do...
don't worry. We've accidentally given misinformation out millions
The
of times.
comments will tell you immediately.
Okay, tell me if it's a fake thing or not. And please, I want to hear your total thoughts. Take your time in the comments. Really go after me. Yeah,
Find my
see?
Twitter.
Yeah, find my Twitter.
There you
Rejected
go.
Jokes.
Ooh,
Nice.
all right.
Nicely
Yeah, but
done.
now we gotta
territory.
learn where else we're going. And also, am I racing anybody, or is it just like a matter of just
Hard
trying
to say.
win?
People seem to come and go from this race a lot.
Oh, snap. Oh.
Oh, I'm racing time.
Oh,
Just like all of us are.
Yeah.
What? Nice.
Did I win?
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good job, man.
Rat, you beat me.
Oh my God, you might actually beat this
I
guy.
will.
Sociological study.
Okay, sociological
Right,
study.
right.
Kid in the
Jeez.
sandbox.
Thank you very much for you guys even letting me play. I feel so bad that you guys aren't playing as well.
Believe me, we've
Well,
played enough
this is
video
a
games to
fucking
last
vacation
a
right now.
Yeah, this is wonderful for us.
There's a line in a movie second station. There's a line in a movie that I just did where my character, someone passes away, and I'm crying. Ooh, lucky son of a bitch. You and I don't know. I don't need to tell you the story. Okay, so sociological study. Sociological study is as follows: that the kid was playing the sandbox.
Oh, dude!
How would you
That
even
was
know?
Cruel.
No, that's where the problem is.
Okay.
The problem is this.
I think
First of
somebody's
all,
probably going to timestamp when the actual story comes in.
and again, really, I want you guys to really tweet all three of us. Really go after us.
I don't even have Twitter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because people are mean?
No, just because the first time. I mean, I was like,
I love how that's your first impulse.
yeah.
No, it's true.
I was like 30 when it came out, so like I just.
Yeah, you're older than me, which is impressive.
Yeah, thank you. And also just like.
Do you just walk around downtown? Somebody's got gray hair. You're like, wow.
Congrats!
This
you
guy-
did it.
This guy's not dead. No, so I just lived a lot of my life without it, so it didn't seem necessary. And then when I like found out what it was and I started looking at it, I was like, this looks stressful. So
Yeah, it is a little bit stressful.
yeah, so
Oh
it
my
just
God,
seemed
it's-
too like relentless.
It's an addiction, man.
Oh no, I'm in one, aren't I?
Are you?
Uh-oh. Oh, you're in the pig area. This is where you can. It can all come together.
Wait, so tell me,
Whoa. Oh, no!
can I say something?
Yes.
Of course not, Ben. Of course don't go to the one thing. Okay, sociological study.
Yes. Here we go.
Okay, so a kid's playing in the sandbox. It's his favorite thing to do, right? He does it all the time. And a sociologist comes up to him and sees that he comes to the same park. Let's not question why an adult is looking at kids at a sandbox, or it doesn't.
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
Okay, let's not question why Doc Brown hangs out with Marty McFly. Let's just assume that it's a cool movie.
Yes.
Okay, so he goes, you know what I'm gonna do? I see you in the sandbox all the time, and I think it's so cool. I'm happy that you're having fun there. I love watching you play in the sandbox. I'm gonna pay you $1 every day. And he goes, what do I have to do? He goes, you have to do nothing. You do exactly what you've been doing. You just play in your sandbox. And so the kid goes, okay. And so every day for a week, the guy does it. The guy gives this kid $1 every day for a week. And then I'm gonna fuck up. I just know it. Oh, but now why don't I use it? Oh, it doesn't let you use your things.
Ooh, you don't have things to use.
No, I have 28 seconds. So let's take it a little bit slower, guys.
There you go.
This is gonna be one. I'm gonna go in the. Oh no.
Nope. It both lead somewhere. Oh, yeah.
20
Yeah.
seconds. I did it.
Yes!
Yes.
You'll be looking for this.
Okay, so he gives him $1
Yeah.
every day, and then he goes, and the next week starts, and the guy he plays in the sandbox. Oh, he gets there rather. He gets there and he goes, "I'm out of money today. I'm so sorry, but I'm out of money today." And he goes, "What?" The kid goes, "What?" He goes, "I'm out of money. I can't pay your $1." He goes, "Then I'm not gonna play in the sandbox."
Oh.
And he goes, "Oh, really?" He goes, "Yeah. If you're not gonna pay me, I'm not gonna play in the sandbox." And so the kid doesn't play in the sandbox, and it was because he was paid for it, even though he loved doing it. And if money wasn't involved at all, nothing would have changed.
Right.
But everything changed for him the second
Wow.
money was
Is
introduced.
that a real story?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
super
I'm
interesting.
assuming it's a.
I could see it.
What is this kid, like a cigar chomping fucking?
This is gonna blow your mind. The kid was Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah.
No, okay.
And that boy, Keanu Reeves.
And that, I just saw John Wick 3 yesterday.
Oh,
Did you?
Yeah.
Is it out?
Of course it is.
Oh,
Matt and
man.
Ryan were just talking about that. They loved it.
How is Matt and Ryan?
They're great.
Hey, one.
They were just. in
I've
here
never
right
seen a
before you
John
showed
Wick
up.
movie, but
Poor Matt and Ryan.
universally,
Matt and Ryan were our previous editors.
Yes.
They have their own channel
God.
called Super Mega.
Yeah, but now Ben edits. I've learned
yes,
this.
Yeah.
yes,
Wait, you edit for us?
yeah. Thank you, Ben.
Yeah, that's what I do. Isn't that
Look at
my
all
thing?
those keys.
Ben edits.
Me. I do this. Oh, then how am I going to lose if I can always get live ups now?
This is fucking amazing.
Yeah, now we're.
Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you
that's
just
what
gotta
you're
do it in a
supposed to do. You're
specific
probably
order.
that's probably what it
Yeah,
is.
this is the hard one.
Okay.
But that's so. What made you want to share that story? Did you
I
use
believe it was
seem
YouTube.
intellectual? Or
You
was
said something about money.
Did you just want to seem intellectual?
Well, did I?
What a dick.
Can we? Did I?
Yeah, of course.
No, yeah, he sounded.
Next to us, everyone seems
It's
intellectual.
such an interesting thing to figure out. Like, Can I be funny when I'm not when I don't have the ability to think about what I'm saying? Like right now, I'm not thinking about anything.
Yeah.
Except for playing this game.
Well, I feel like you've been doing it for so long.
You sort of
like a
have to
muscle
keep
memory
your
almost.
your mind sort of goes blank, and then hopefully you say funny shit.
Yeah.
Do you think? So you said meditative. Do you think that you meditate when you play video games?
Well, I think meditation is less about like sitting down and closing your eyes, and
Do you meditate
more
a
about
lot?
like all the
Every
time.
day.
Really? Is that like a thing you guys practice?
Yeah.
We sort of found it not together, but like it helped me a lot.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
Someone said to me, Sam Reich, who's a fuck. Oh, I got it. Sam Reich.
Sam Rice is a fuck?
No, Sam Reich is actually a brilliant, wonderful man.
Ben, take that out of context and make Sandwich look like a
Oh
fuck.
shit. Sam Reich, who's a fuck. Sam Reich, who was one of the guys who helped do College Humor, created all that stuff.
Oh,
right
yeah.
on.
He came to one of my shows, improv shows, and he explained to me that what we do on stage is meditative. And I was like, oh, how so? And he's like, because there's nothing else you're thinking about in the moment except for, because when you do improv, long form improv, you have to, you want to
Commit to the bit.
you
Commit
have
to
to,
the
you
bit.
have to, you have to literally. Okay, guys, we're all supposed to be friends here. You have to you open your mind so all you're thinking about is the scene. You know what
Yes,
I mean?
if you think about
Be in the
jokes,
moment.
you're fucked.
Yeah, you have to just whatever the moment is, you play in the moment. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I never thought that I meditated before, but maybe. What? So like, what do I do now?
I think you just gotta fucking go. You got 19 seconds, dude. Well, you got 19 like NES
Can I
seconds.
freeze?
Try freezing him.
There you go.
Did that work, or is the clock still going down? No, doesn't do anything.
I think it freezes. Oh, well, maybe it doesn't
you-
freeze the enemies.
How am I supposed to get all these? How am I supposed to save all these women?
Look, man, you just gotta commit to the bit.
That's a hard.
That's a tough jump.
Yeah.
That's a tough jump.
I have to pee. What do I do?
You can pause it,
You can
and
just go
we'll
pee. You'll
just
pause the
we'll just
episode.
Do you guys just talk shit?
no we'll like hit cut, and then the second you come back, we'll start up again.
What a special thing.
Yeah, man.
And we definitely won't say anything into the
God.
microphones
Classic
when you're gone.
fucking gamey grumpies. What do your fans call you? Gamey grumpies?
Yes.
Idiots,
freezies?
mostly.
Oh, okay, now this is learn from your mistakes.
They call us the good gamey grumpies. There's also another gamey grumpies on.
Oh yeah, how are they?
It's like the bad gamey grumpies. Well, they're much better than we are, but we like to.
Are you guys the Shelbyville or are they the Shelbyville?
What the fuck are you guys talking about right now?
So many references in one time.
Yeah. Well, we have the lemon tree,
Oh, my
so they.
God.
they
Oh,
can't-
God.
So you are Shelbyville.
Yeah, I do. That one I do get.
All right, guys, that one I do.
I have seen
kids.
The Simpsons, everyone. You crazy guy. Yeah, it
I feel like we missed a
Whoa.
woman. Isn't there a woman somewhere?
There's a woman.
Yeah, but isn't there a different one?
there's a lot of ladies around.
So this is what I'm learning.
Yeah.
This is more about time than getting hit. You gotta hustle.
Yeah. Well, you know Ben Schwartz.
Yeah, I'm listening.
There is a prevailing theory that when you have to pee, you actually make better split decisions.
Oh, why? Because you're afraid you're gonna hurt yourself?
There's something about like an
You see what
adrenaline
just
rush.
happened?
As I fall into lava.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Go for it.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, great time to take a piss.
Perfect.
Do you? Am I really gonna try to beat this game?
I don't. That's up to you, Ben.
Yeah, you're in control right
You've
now.
honestly, you've already done a very awesome, successful episode of Game Grumps. So this is all extra credit here.
I just pissed in some pot.
Yeah.
Timmy needs to pee.
Yeah.
Trot, trot, trot.
Yeah.
He goes to the bathroom. Shh, shh. He pees in the toilet.
Hi, Pete. Bye, bye,
Yeah. Timmy flushes the toilet.
Are we back?
Sure. We're
Yeah,
back.
fuck it.
We're back, guys.
Yeah,
we're back.
we're
So
just-
much happened. Now, you in their bathroom, you could see what you look like when you pee.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Because we have a portal bathroom.
It's really like weird.
Yeah. Yeah. You're like, wow, that's what that looks like.
Well, so the game it's from, right, is like you shoot portals onto a wall, and then you shoot another portal onto another wall, and then you can like walk through to
Oh,
get
yeah.
from one portal to the other.
Sure, of course.
So we set up the mirrors so that like when you stand in a
that's
certain way, it
cool.
looks like you're looking through a portal.
Yeah.
Guys, what haven't you thought of?
Well, our ultimate goal was to actually
Good name to say during the. Mary asked me to say something on the fly.
See, we just gotta memorize where these things are.
the women.
Yeah. That's, like these,
These females.
2 stars. Oh, did I just die?
Do you want me to look up a map for you?
Oh boy.
Got, like, where
No, I
everything
don't.
is?
By the way, I never cheated in games ever.
Using a map is
I mean,
cheating?
I had Nintendo Power. No. If there's
Okay.
but like the if you had to look up like where things are, that wouldn't be in. That wouldn't come with the game.
It's not in the spirit.
You could
Yeah.
2. That's 2 women. 2 women.
Yeah, I just bought a Nintendo Power. Like
I
an
just
old-
bought a woman. What? That's terrible.
No, but whoa, she's a skeleton girl down here. Did you notice that?
What?
Oh,
she,
that's
well, she was tied up.
No, she was
Oh,
like she was a straight up
no.
skeleton. I think.
Really? Was she?
I
Oh,
think
we
so.
need more.
I have a feeling we might get another chance to look at this.
Very uncool of you, Dan.
Sorry. Yeah, I bought
Really
one.
fuck up, dude.
There's
Can I be honest? That's one of the most fucked up things that I've ever heard in my entire life. Let's run it back. Can I tell you something? I wasn't gonna die, and then I wanted to because of it. No, but when Nintendo Power was like my favorite thing in the universe.
Oh God!
Of
Well,
course.
Yeah, because there's this there's a store that opened in my hometown. I always love to shout them out.
New Jersey.
Yeah, Digital Press Games in Springfield, New Jersey, and they have like all these old Nintendo Powers,
Don't make me wait.
and,
Oh God.
and it's
yeah.
like
You gotta end it all.
those claymation covers.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, with like Maniac Mansion on the cover and
course.
Yeah.
shit. Oh, it's so charming. And I was reading it on the plane back home, and I couldn't believe how much came back to me. I forgot they used to do the top 30 Nintendo games.
Oh.
Do you remember that? And the top 3 are like very featured, and then there's like the next level.
Yeah.
What were the top 3?
The top 3 at the time, it was
Oh, see, this is
Was
what's.
it this? Was it Adventures in Magic Kingdom?
it,
Number 1, baby.
no, it was Super Mario 3.
Oh,
in a
give
row.
me a break.
Yeah.
Well, it was made by Nintendo.
No. That
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
hurting me. Yeah,
Oh, got it.
Mario 3 was like dominating the
Well, that
world
was
at
also, of course, that was the Wizard featured Mario 3.
Yes.
If you don't remember that.
Flute trick.
Oh,
Oh my
It's my
God.
favorite late period Fred Savage movie.
Any other ones? What about Little Monsters?
Oh God, that's I consider that mid period. When I see Howie Mandel with hair, it's weird now.
Sure.
Yeah,
He has severe OCD.
yes. Wasn't that why he shaved his head, Aaron? Weren't you telling me
maybe.
that?
The
Oh, you're
the
close with him,
germs
Aaron?
thing. Yeah, no, yeah,
We party.
Yeah, he and
Who's
Mary.
the person that you guys like? Is there a white whale that you're trying to get for Game Grumps that
Gordon
you have?
Ramsay.
Why Gordon Ramsay?
Because it's fucking Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, but has he ever played video games? Or you guys
I don't
even
know.
care if the person plays video games?
No, I don't give a shit.
You know.
Oh my sweet sassy molasses.
You know who it would be for me, and I just came to realize this recently. Vanessa Bayer.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that doesn't seem
I
impossible.
think she's so funny, man.
What the hell's that supposed to mean, Ben?
Like she's that, like Gordon Ramsay to me is hard to get.
Yeah.
Don't you think? She's
Yeah.
like a sweet, lovely comedian.
I've never met her.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if I met her.
Oh, okay. But she does seem very nice.
She seems. Oh, you see, now I have a problem with the game. I have a problem with the game right now.
I have some grievances.
I wonder how this part seems impossible.
Maybe there's like, oh man.
Wow.
There has to be a different way to get her,
Or
right?
like a bridge you can build or something. You know?
Vanessa Bayer would be great. Who
Yeah.
else do you guys want?
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, Weird Al came on, which was a dream.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
yeah, he's the
dream.
sweetest dude.
Have we been playing for 50 minutes?
Yeah, isn't that
Yeah.
amazing?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Welcome to our lives.
So are
Yeah.
people just gonna be pissed?
No, you kidding? This is like bonus.
No, it's
wonderfulness.
not.
Yes.
People are gonna be so pissed.
Quite the opposite.
Oh, I am so sorry. No, you know what it is? Because I feel like I'm disappointing them.
No.
As someone who
because you-
actually plays video games, I should be able to.
You're making progress.
Yeah,
I guess this shows you the struggle.
yeah.
I did talk a big game about just trying to play Back to the Future just to beat it,
Yeah.
to show off. But instead, we picked a game I haven't played in years.
It's okay.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's
John.
the flames on those things that hurt
Ah.
you. Okay, so you were saying? Okay, guys.
Just Weird Al was a dream.
Yeah.
What game did he play?
He played Wheel of Fortune with us, which
Yeah.
was wonderful.
Amazing.
Finn Wolfhard was an amazing guest.
Yeah.
Oh, from Stranger Things?
Yeah.
He's a comedy guy, right?
He's an
Yeah,
awesome
yeah.
kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's very funny.
what-
Well, yeah. My one of my top listers was just on Brian Regan.
Yes, Brian
Yeah.
is the fucking man.
Number one favorite comedian.
Oh, wow.
Jamie Lee Curtis came on.
Yeah, she was.
Jamie
great.
Lee Curtis
Yeah,
came on.
yeah.
What game did she play?
We played Mario Party.
She played
with
Mario
her and
Party
her
with us.
son.
Really fun game.
You know what? Now that she's not around and her son's not with her, I think we can say it. She's super hot.
Oh wow.
She's like 60 years old.
By the way, you know who her
crazy,
husband is?
super hot. Yes, Christopher Guest, who I
Yes,
love.
that must be the coolest family in the fucking world.
Yeah.
I know.
Of course she's beautiful. Her and True Lies is one of the most like they're
Yeah.
things that stick with you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I was like 14 when that came out.
Yeah, of
so
course.
things were never quite
And
the
she's
same.
funny. She's
Oh,
great.
you'll die. Yeah.
Oh God,
I-
you're so smart.
No, I just remembered from last time.
Also, the way you said it was mean.
Sorry.
You'll die.
I didn't know.
See you at the fucking crossroads. See you at the fucking crossroads.
Is that a Bone Thugs and Harmony reference?
Yes, it's a Bone Thugs and Harmony reference.
Okay.
I'm getting upset now.
Okay, sorry.
I can't believe
Dude,
it's
it's
been
okay.
52 minutes.
You can let it out, man. You can
I was
let it
supposed to
out.
go to a homeless shelter today and help a bunch of homeless people. This is insane. By the way, now that we're playing levels that I've had a little bit of, now I can joke a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, all right, I know this part is easy. I get to the part where
Holy
I die.
shit.
And then everybody in the room tells me why I'm going to die.
It's so
Who was
funny.
another one for you guys growing up? Was Jamie Lee Curtis one of the ones that you're like, oh my God?
Oh, just like super hot.
Demi Moore was one for me.
Yeah, to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it to me?
I don't know. That was the joke in my friends.
For me, it was Jennifer Connelly,
Oh my God. In
Labyrinth, and yeah.
Yes, but no. Jennifer Connelly in that movie with Frank Whaley, Career Opportunities, where he's stuck in a Target.
Yes.
Yeah, man, I love that.
Holy
Can you remind me what it's about, though?
It's about literally a gentleman that gets stuck in a Target.
Cool. Yeah. No, I totally remember.
Fantastic. Outstanding.
And Reese Witherspoon in The Gods Must Be Crazy. I think was that her?
I've never seen that.
Reese Witherspoon?
Yeah.
No, The Gods Must Be Crazy was like the 80s.
No. What the fuck was the movie with the?
I wonder for women what the equivalent
What the
was.
hell was the fucking Reese Witherspoon movie? It wasn't The Gods Must Be Crazy. It was...
You know what a lot of girls have told us? The animated Robin Hood Fox.
Oh, of course.
yeah.
Nah.
But of course. See, this is what my problem is. It's like it doesn't want me to win.
Oh God, it's very difficult looking.
But it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
It's 2 buttons and a control pad.
I also do that same move, by the way. Like when I know I'm about to die, I'll hit the pause button and just be like, maybe I could just stay here for a while and just remain in life.
God.
It's brutal.
I feel like, yes, also from that animated Robin Hood movie is incredible.
Yeah. For girls, I think it was like Corey Haim, Corey Feldman.
That's interesting.
yeah,
Is that the equivalent of Jennifer Connelly?
Who knows? I mean, definitely whoever was the red-haired girl in Goonies, I certainly loved her.
Oh my God, yes, of course. Oh yeah, that whole Goonies cast was kind of great.
Yeah,
Guys
they're
and
all
girls.
the best. Yeah, that movie is just so delightfully amazing.
I wrote a Goonies-like movie once.
Sorry, I got
Did
really
you?
caught up in.
Tell me
Reese
what happened.
Witherspoon. No, I think it was a far off place. I can't remember. But young Reese Witherspoon.
Like
Really?
election
Oh
era.
man, just got me.
She's very pretty.
Caught me off
Still
guard.
beautiful. She's still beautiful.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, when I was a kid, my tastes have changed. You know.
Is that true?
Yeah, absolutely. Have yours not? Are you still like?
No, I've only seen Disclosure by Demi Moore. I've never seen a movie. I've only seen Disclosure, and then I saw that movie with the train that comes towards the screen. Those are the only 2 movies I've ever seen.
Ghostbusters 2?
Did you
No.
duck? Did you duck out of the way?
Yes, of course.
Oh, thank God you
I
made the chair
know.
jump.
By the
We
way,
all ducked.
see now at least I can see how I want this to play out.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my God, Ben.
Look
Yeah,
at you.
I know.
Yeah, don't get greedy with the candles. That's all
see,
you gotta
but
do.
this is what we learned last time. That guys,
Uh-oh.
I mean, what do you do?
I think you gotta like jump off
have
to the
to go
left
to the
a little
left
bit to kind of
first.
spawn
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Boy, that's
My eyes are watering.
dude, like my everything about. This is the tensest shit I've seen. This is like the final scene in Schindler's List.
Wait, which one was I just playing? This one?
No. It was Haunted Mansion.
Okay.
Yes.
These are the last 2, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. But when you continue, does it make you lose your keys?
No. He's
Oh
still
my
got
God. Are you
What?
the- Wow.
serious?
Wow. Just that,
Instant death?
wow. All right. Well,
No, I
now
got
we
all
know.
my keys.
Okay. Whew.
Okay. Cool. Jesus Christ.
I will beat this game.
God bless
Wait,
you.
how did
man.
that happen?
He hit the ghost that's flying.
Is that
forward.
instant death?
That's
I guess?
instant death. That guy.
No, that's what they call them at parties. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. I like ending any joke that I know is bad with I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Well, that's my time.
All right, guys, good to see you. Oh, anyway, I think my lift is here.
Holy shit. Who else did we have? We had Jacob from he plays Grey Worm on Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah.
He's
I've never seen a Game of Thrones episode.
wow.
I know,
Well,
which is weird because I'm a nerd, and you think I'd love it, and I bet I would.
yeah, I bet you would too. I would say give it a year. Let people calm down about it.
It's been really hard to avoid spoilers.
Massive spoilers.
Yeah.
Give it a year so that when you do watch it, nobody wants to talk about it with you.
Yeah, and then
It's like The Wire. I came into The Wire really late.
Oh man, forget it.
I'm not done with it. I'm only on the second season.
What happens in it? There's cops.
Yeah, there's cops.
it does not shed the most flattering light on Baltimore
Oh, really?
as a city. I feel.
What, The Wire?
Yeah.
Or Game of Thrones?
Yeah, Game of Thrones, Aaron. Takes place in Maryland.
What's your favorite TV show? Or what's your favorite TV show right now? People always ask me that during interviews, and I always am like, I always feel like I don't have the right answer that everybody wants.
Mine is Game of Thrones. That's actually my favorite
Cool.
show ever.
Sheep.
I think.
That's what you are. You're a sheep.
I've been reading the books since the 90s.
Yeah, okay. So have I, dude.
So far.
I don't have to watch the. Oh, see,
Oh, there you
Aaron.
go. No, now it's too early. Now it's too
you saved
early.
it. You saved
No,
it. You
no,
saved
no,
it.
no, no. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Now it's fun. Now I'm having fun, guys. Now I'm having fun.
It took an
Full
hour.
circle.
Finally got into it.
At the
Holy
hour-long
shit.
mark.
Yeah. Now this game has broken us down to the point where
this
it's
is
funny.
my favorite though. Like this is like I have to beat it now.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Which
Ben.
sucks for you because if you guys had shit to do today, this
We
could
could-
take.
No, this is what we were doing today.
We're gonna cut this into 12 episodes and call it a week.
Do you make money off of the episodes? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
It's
And what percentage do I get of that?
you'll get a cut. I mean, we'll negotiate it.
I think that's going to be something that's going to happen to podcasts soon.
Oh, like if a guest comes on, you'll
I just
get
think
like
yeah, there's like I wonder
Really?
I wonder if that's a thing. I come from a theater where we don't in UCB you don't get paid to perform, and it's just like I still don't have a problem with it. I actually think it makes sense because at the beginning, when nobody would come see my shows, I still got to perform,
Right.
and I didn't lose money.
Yes.
And now I'm lucky enough that people are coming to the shows, so I see it as kind of that.
It's totally,
But,
totally the same.
But with podcasts, I think it's a little different. I don't know. Who knows? I love being guests on podcasts.
Me too. It's been a while, actually.
It's been a while.
God damn it.
Oh, this. By the way, now it's starting to. Now I'm like everything is starting to flow for us.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Dude, you're
It's
flying.
No, just like as humans also.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking about the. I want to try to grab that. It just becomes more fun when you kind of start losing your mind.
Yeah.
No,
No
believe
question.
me, some of our best bits have come from like 3 a.m.
Yeah, always.
late night.
Was that this is the farthest I've ever been?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta get on the golden chair.
You're a fucking master at
All
this
right,
now.
guys. I'm assuming I'm the Jungle Cruise guy. That's why I'm dressed like that.
I think you're just a kid in a sun hat.
Oh yeah. Oh
Can I control this?
no.
Ooh.
It's a rail shooter.
Nice use of terms.
Yeah. It's
Dan.
like what's the thing called?
Oh.
Just play it cool.
Yeah,
hot
you are
shot.
not risking anything for this.
Yeah.
Holy
You're like,
schmoosh.
fuck the
You are
stars.
in full,
Holy
full
schmoosh.
survival mode. Oh, dude.
Okay.
I'm unhappy, and this is why.
This is so unforgiving.
Jesus Christ! This is Nintendo games, though. This is what Nintendo games is.
Yes.
Nintendo games is just like, fuck you.
Yeah.
You ever play? Why did I just fall? You ever play Kid Icarus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Kid Icarus
God.
is just like
So brutal.
so hard.
8 and a bunch of lowercase U's.
Yeah, that'll get you to the end.
Oh, maybe I need to start freezing, guys.
There you go.
Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong.
Start freezing.
I'm sure, like, whatever Disneyland speedrunners there are out there
Are
imagine-
so upset at me. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say the opposite. I was gonna
Can
say
you? I want to. This is me being honest. I really apologize to all because I especially Nintendo and Super Nintendo and those type of games. I played so much. I'm sorry that it's taking so
No,
long.
dude.
No, they're definitely gossiping about you in the magic of the.
No,
magic
I was
adventure.
gonna
Can
say-
someone look
Discord.
up how difficult the game is at least? Someone tell me that it's not an easy game. If someone finds out
Just
this is
Google
like,
it. It
because
just says hard.
I was going in
it's
completely
hard,
the
that'd be
opposite
me.
direction.
What
'cause
were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that they'd be like, "Oh my God, he's doing a no freeze run," you know, like,
oh, like how it's like not wearing makeup.
yeah, it's just incredible.
It's
that-
like, oh my God, he's gonna do it without putting on makeup. You're gonna see what he really looks like. All blemishes and all, but that's what improv is, baby.
Yeah.
You see all of it. Yeah.
Just gotta go with the flow, dude.
See, now this is cake to me now.
I
Remember
did-
back in the day when we cared about any of this?
Oh yeah.
This is like, I don't even
Yeah,
care.
this is child's
Like
play.
3 or 4 days ago.
Yes, this is like the horror movie child's play. See, look at that. Remember when
That
that
was
was a thing?
amazing.
Now this is the difficult part.
Look at you, man.
All right, let's look at what it takes
Wow.
to freeze. Hey, all right.
Well, there's only so many buttons that you have.
Invincible?
Oh my God.
Invincible. Yeah.
But that won't help because you're
yeah,
falling.
you're gonna fall. What are they gonna do? Make you float?
Dude, you're so fucked up. You're so mean. You just say whatever you want, man. You don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Dude, that's my brand. That's
Dude,
my personal brand.
it's insane.
Thanks, man.
You're
I'm
like
glad
the
you know
Tim
that.
Allen of video games.
Come on.
I guess I've never heard him do stand-up, I'm assuming.
Jump.
So,
There,
now
yes.
it's this. Now we're doing this game.
Yes.
Yeah! Save status, save status, save.
Oh my God, how many fucking levels are there?
That was.
Oh, this is the end. Because they're the talking statue heads.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Fucking statue.
I mean,
heads.
it's if
Oh, is it?
Oh,
don't
watch
touch
out,
him,
he's gonna
don't
kill
touch
you,
him.
He's gonna kill you instantly.
Oh my God! All right,
Oh, he's coming for you.
man, fuck this guy.
I wonder if I have to kill him.
No, just get the hell out of there.
Ah, just
No, you have
fuck
to kill him.
Oh my God.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, he's Mr. Boss Man.
I can't believe they have a boss. 7 levels into this game.
Yikes! This
I
is
wrong?
This is much.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have all. Yeah!
Oh!
Yeah! You got a Gorsh!
You gotta
This magic moment,
Holy
your
shit.
heart so. Now on to the other one.
Pirates, man.
Oh my fucking
I
God.
I said an hour. I think it's gonna take 75 minutes.
Holy shit, dude.
Dude, I truly believe in you at this point.
This is an epic.
Okay, so
fucking
what have we learned
episode.
on this one? This one is literally time.
Just find out where the things are.
I feel so bad. We didn't get to really talk. I would love to talk to you guys. I feel like just talking before we got on was so fun.
Yes, no.
I feel terrible that literally I was playing a video game the whole time. We didn't get to talk. I'm just barreling through.
That's what the show is.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's like, this is it.
I once did a talk show, and I was like, oh, I felt like I talked about myself so much, and they go, that's what this is. You're on a talk show, and I was like, oh yeah, I just feel bad.
It is a little weird though. Being
I
in
had the
that
exact same
situation.
reaction because we did a couple years ago. We did a podcast where we like interviewed each other.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
See, that'd be interesting.
And on the one where you interviewed me, Aaron, I think I said that exact thing. I was like, man, I feel so bad. I feel like I'm just yammering on about my life, and you're like, you stupid bastard. That's what we're doing.
But I absolutely have that impulse when I go on a podcast as a guest or something. I will
Yeah,
just
dude.
start asking the host questions,
Yeah.
and then just fade into the background. I'm just like, yeah. So what else about that?
I always turn it on the other person. I don't need to hear my fucking self talk. Who cares?
Yeah, look, she's a skeleton.
Oh, you know what? I know what
was
to
tied
do.
up.
This is what we
She had
do.
a scully face.
That's
She didn't
what
have
we
a
do.
scully face.
what was it?
You see what we do?
What
He's invincible.
Yes, but now I don't have my candle. I made a huge mistake. I'm so sorry.
Silly boy.
I'm such a silly boy.
Dude.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Everything is going wrong.
I don't understand.
I gotta die.
Okay.
I killed myself, but
Okay.
it was only after I hurt myself twice. Okay, one more thing.
What, can you explain to me how you did you change it?
Oh, yeah,
from
do you guys have
candle-
any questions for me?
What's it like having the same last name as my grandma?
Is your grandma's name Schwartz?
Yeah.
Are we related?
I come from a long line of Schwartzes.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
Well, we're both East Coast Jewish dudes.
You're Ashkenazi Jew, probably?
I am.
I was 99.9% Ashkenazi.
Damn,
I did the
dog.
23andMe, I know.
Woo.
I made a joke that my results from 23andMe came with a DVD copy of Fiddler on the Roof.
Like you 100% runned.
Yes. They're like, I've never seen someone so Jewish.
Wait. So what was the like 0.6?
Point 1 was, it's all right that math is hard for you, but point 1 was, I feel like math would be, I bet you're great at math. I feel like a lot of people who are good at video games are good at math, correct? You definitely, if you had a form of OCD, no?
Yeah,
I was good at math.
like certain numbers, but like math in general. As soon as they introduced like letters with algebra and stuff, I was
Yeah, it
like,
gets a
I'm
little
done.
difficult. And by the way, by no means am I trying to say anything bad about people with OCD as I have it. Sometimes when I talk about like, oh, I have this, people are like, that's not real. Like
Oh, no.
they're different.
OCD's not real.
Well, no, I'm on the lower end of the scale of, sometimes there's some harder things. Like what you dealt with is far harder than me.
I mean, that's the thing.
Being
though.
afraid that I didn't lock my car door 7 times.
Yeah, OCD is like OCD is just an extended version of the way a normal person would think, quote unquote.
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe the neuroses that we have carries farther?
Yeah.
Maybe.
So it's just like
I wonder what you did to... Oh, that's how we get them, guys.
What?
Watch. Wait for this to go, and then look. How many women is that? 3?
3.
3 women.
See, that's what
I'm good at math.
Yeah. Oh.
No, I got this. We're
Hey,
good.
you got her. That's
Yep.
awesome.
See, I just had to figure it out. Is there another female here? No? How much time do we have left?
86.
Oh.
You'll never make it.
We never found out what your 0.1% was.
Hey, you lit the fire.
Was that the whole game?
I think.
Was that it? Oh my god.
How did I beat it so easily?
Did you receive all the women?
Oh my god.
Did I beat the game?
Thank you for
Wait,
saving
no,
us.
I bet the keys all open one center
They probably
thing,
open the castle.
and then you have to.
Oh, it's got to open the castle, right? Big thing.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa!
baby. Yes, there are the 6 keys.
Oh my god!
This is fucking.
67 minutes. I said an hour. Oh, there they are. All the famous characters. Mickey, Gerald, Tommy, and who's the third person? Aaron, finish it off. Jake Jimmins.
Jake Jimmins.
Marching bands. Okay, everybody, let's go. What do we
God,
get?
you skipped over the plot. That's the whole
That's it, you
point
did
of
it!
playing the game.
Yeah, Ben!
That was
67 minutes.
Apparently your shirt was red the whole time.
Fucking extra. Yeah, I guess that was you. Fucking
Wow.
extraordinary.
Wow.
And what a satisfying ending.
Yeah, I like how they made
We
it realistic.
skipped over it like assholes. All right, now let's talk over this. This is what did we get to talk about?
Well, I mean, there are so many. Well, we never found out what your 1% is. That's not
Oh,
Ashkenazi.
point 1 was Mongolian.
Whoa,
Sweet,
They
dude.
they did
that cool?
they did a lot of begatting across the.
Begats is a Simpsons phrase.
Oh yeah, and a Bible phrase.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, but they
What is the Bible? Who wrote that?
I don't know.
Who wrote the Bible?
Some dude.
Was it a token thing?
Jimmins.
Jake Jimmins.
Yeah, you wrote it.
But yeah, the
So when you go to like a Mongolian barbecue, or you're like, right at home.
I've never been to a Mongolian barbecue.
What?
Are they great?
I mean, yeah, you gotta feed that part of your blood.
my dad's part.
Is this
Mongolian,
annoying for
too.
people to hear this in the
Really?
background, or you're going to make it so they barely
Oh,
hear?
we, Ben can work wonders.
Classic Ben.
Yeah, classic Ben.
All right, let's get into the stuff we didn't get into.
Shit, dude. Well, we never. Well, how about this? Who's the person that you wanted to work with that you got a chance to, and it was so wonderful?
Oh, that I got a chance to?
Yeah.
I did a movie with Billy Crystal.
Sick.
That was
yeah.
cool. Very cool for me. Sam Rockwell I've done 4 things with.
That was really
Whoa.
recently.
Yeah,
Crystal.
Billy Crystal just came out. Do you guys research the people before they come in?
Sure.
A little bit. A little bit.
I feel so bad that people will have had to watch me fail in this game for 67 minutes before they get to talk to me as a real human being.
No, dude.
I'm like a
This is
zombie
kinda, This is
version.
kind of like bonus content. I mean, what you just did, that's our show.
Yeah.
You know?
Ugh,
That's what people
it
come
makes
here
me
for.
so happy.
Yeah, A++ for you, man.
I can see this is instead of people asking me to do Twitch, I can just come on the show and beat a game.
That's exactly right.
I think we had, when Jamie Lee Curtis came on, we didn't talk about it. We just played Mario Party.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah,
shit
that's
talked
fun.
each other for an hour.
Yeah, Jamie Lee
Oh, she's
is
got
a
a silver tongue.
gold-plated shit talker.
Yeah.
Really?
She's amazing at it. Yeah, we were shocked.
She's pretty incredible.
Yeah, no question. Sam Rockwell is amazing.
Sam's great. I've been a bunch. I did a movie with Jeremy Irons.
Moon is one of my favorite movies ever.
Moon is unbelievable.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
agreed.
Moon is unbelievable.
I agree.
He's great in Moon.
And my friend Joe is a waiter or works as
It sounds like a Billy Joel song.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
My name's Joe, and my friend Joe is a waiter.
Yeah, that's his day job, and like he met Sam Rockwell. He's like, it's one of those places that in New York where a ton of celebrities go, and he said Sam Rockwell
Madison
was
Square Garden.
pretty close. He said Sam Rockwell was the coolest of
He's
all
the best.
celebrities.
He's one of my close friends. He's the
That's
best.
awesome. Would you tell him he was amazing in Moon 10 years ago?
Yeah, you want to? Let's get him on the phone.
Yeah, could you give him? Could you give me his number?
Sure.
That would be cool.
917.
Let's party.
Do you have it open? 917.
917.
Well, because when did your career start?
Well, let's take. You know what? Let's take audience questions right now. Let's see what the audience. Let's see.
we
Let's
can't
take
do
some
that.
questions from. Yeah. Let's open the line. Open the line and let's take some audience
phone
questions.
is live.
Okay,
everybody.
that number 1-800-437-2496. Call it.
Toledo, Ohio.
Hey, okay.
You're on the line.
Here you go. Now you can try your voices. Toledo, Ohio. Who we got? Oh my God, you.
I'm
What's your-
Jangle Jimberham.
Hello, my name
Hey.
is Ralphsenstein.
Oh, what's going on, Ralph and Ralphenstein?
I had a question.
Sure, for me.
Yeah, well, it's mostly for Aaron and Dan.
Okay, Dan. Aaron is not stepped out of the room, but
Okay, sure.
Dan's here.
when are you guys gonna play the next Mario game?
Oh God, please.
Oh, so did you guys play Odyssey on the Game Grumps?
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
I beat that game. I love that game.
Dude,
game's
Mario
awesome.
Odyssey
But
rips.
not to completion. There are games that when I
Okay.
played old Final Fantasies, I had to beat them to completion. That one I did not because I was just like, I beat it, I'm done. Same
you-
with Zelda. I was like, I beat it, I'm not getting everything.
Yeah.
So
Have
didn't
you
get, like,
played?
a release from playing it?
I got a release from beating it. Now that I'm older, I can get a release from beating a game and not completing.
Okay.
Super
So
Mario
not to
Galaxy? Have you
completion.
played that?
I don't think so.
For the Wii? Wii?
No, I never had a Wii.
That's
I
cool.
skipped consoles
The
after.
best-selling console of all time.
No,
Yeah.
there's no way that's true.
I think the Game Boy out, but that is, it's not a home.
I still
console.
have my 2 original Game Boys and play Tetris on them with the cord.
Damn, dog.
yeah.
Still,
With yourself?
yeah, by myself. One in one hand, one in the other.
I fucking
I'm like
love
a beautiful mind. I'm like Johnny. I'm like Johnny Mnemonic.
Right hand won today.
Yeah, God, right hand always wins.
Yeah.
I don't know why right hand is so strong.
It. So fucking funny, dude.
It's so
Like,
crazy.
How big are the screens on those? They must be tiny.
Small.
Yeah.
You've played a Game Boy.
Yes, but I was small at the time, so it seemed big.
By the way, you know what blows my mind now? When I play them now with batteries from today, they last forever.
Really?
Because batteries now are so much more powerful than batteries from the 80s.
Whoa,
that's
I never
interesting.
knew
Isn't that
that.
interesting? Although Game Gear I didn't even try. Game Gear is impossible. I'm a Game Gear broke. You guys were you Nintendo boys or Genesis boys?
I was a Nintendo boy.
Nintendo. In fact, I remember there were heated debates.
Super Nintendo versus Genesis
Yes.
was a very
Yeah.
big deal where I
Yes.
was
Have
from.
you ever read Console Wars?
No, but I think Rogue and Seth and Evan are trying to turn it
Yeah,
into
make it
something.
into a movie. Yeah.
I bet they'll crush it. They're fucking brilliant.
It's a fantastic book. It's
Really?
like one of my favorite books of all time.
Who does it follow?
It follows Tom Kalinske, who was like the president of Sega of America.
Okay.
And how he basically like resurrected the Sega brand into being like the biggest brand for a little while.
Now, would you consider them, because they're not in the game now, would you consider them a failure, or because they basically just make games still?
Well, that's a tough question because like in Japan they're still huge. Like they're
Yes,
still,
I've
like, one of
learned
the
from
biggest.
Sonic how big Sega is
Yeah.
in different countries.
Because like when you think of Sega, you think of like Sonic and stuff like. But it's
Yeah.
like no, they own a huge line of arcades. They make like
Yeah, that makes
almost
sense.
every arcade game that known to man they make. Like they're
Dude, Genesis
Tremendous.
games when they were coming out were I remember loving them. And like Quackshot, which wasn't a big deal, like there's some games that I
Quackshot
love.
rules.
I loved Quackshot.
Yeah.
And Altered Beast, all the stuff that came with it. But
Altered
also there's
Beast,
like
holy
Kid
shit.
Chameleon. There was so many fun games when it first came out.
Kid Chameleon.
Yeah, I
Yes.
would because
Did you have
Yes.
Sega Channel?
No.
Did you not? Did you even know what that is?
No.
Oh
'Cause
man,
I had Nintendo. I wasn't
okay.
rich enough to have 2 different consoles. So I had to go to David Fernandez's house, who had Genesis and Sega, and then Jordan Crone had Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
That's how I got that stuff. We didn't have enough money to have all that stuff.
Yeah.
Or maybe we did, but my parents just didn't let me have them.
No, Sega Channel was definitely like the rich kid thing.
What is Sega Channel?
It was like the first downloadable, like it was a cartridge and you put in, you hook it up to your like phone line, and then you could download. There was like 3 games that were available for like a month.
That's
And then you
incredible.
download those games and then they get like erased.
I remember that. Well, because I had to go to Josh Ginsburg's house to play Genesis. but
How
he-
is Josh? You keep up with Josh?
He's great. Yeah, he's
I just saw David and Jose a little bit
he's-
ago.
that is super fucking weird because David Jablonski and Jose Martinez are 2 of my other best friends.
Is that true?
Yes.
God.
So you just
I hope
fucking
they listen to this.
nailed my friend group. But yeah, he didn't have that. I had to go to Mark Panasevich's house if you wanted to say goodbye.
But that's how it goes. I feel like because now that I play Sonic, a lot of people will be like, "Were you a Genesis guy or a Super Nintendo guy?" I was like, "Well, I played both like crazy, but I was only allowed to own Nintendo." Me and my sister had Nintendo, then we
Yes.
had Super Nintendo. But if you really love video games, you found a way to play all of it.
Do you remember? This is going way back. Do you remember? Did you ever buy your games at Toys R Us?
Of course, it was my favorite thing in the world.
Same, and you had to
And you
pull the
would-
ticket,
Yeah.
and like they
Yes,
would, and then
it
you would
was
hand
the
it. In
be-
oh
it was
my god,
the
dude.
best thing. And then also the way you open the plastic from the game is you rip off the thing that makes it hang.
Yes.
And use that to cut into the.
Oh
plastic.
my
But
god!
Toys R
Wow.
Us to me was like the most exciting
I know it was
in the world.
They had fucking bicycles there. Like,
oh my god!
Yeah,
They had a 3-in-1 table that was pool, ping pong, and something else.
Yes.
And there's a commercial for it that'd be
Yes.
like, "Well, just one more game." And I wanted it so bad, but it was too expensive, and nobody let me have it.
I've recently started like I didn't have many toys when I was a kid, but like I had a few that I've been trying to track down forever.
Yeah.
And I found one like the Star Wars, the old Star Wars figurines.
Sure, of
like
course.
Max Rebo and his band.
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
So I found that one in box and it had an old Toys R Us sticker, and I almost cried just because it's like
Yeah.
Well,
just like
that's
the
why
font.
when I came in here, when I used to go to Toys R Us, I just look at. I mean, my parents used to let me just. I maybe get one game every now and then, but like just looking at what games were out and me looking at the things at Toys R Us or flipping boxes or whatever it was, that was like the best. So when I came here and I got to see all your games, that's heaven to me.
It's
still
super nostalgic.
Like same with comic books when I was a kid. I'd look at comic books and just like look at them for a bit and not really buy all of them.
Have you been to Comic-Con recently?
I do. I go every year for different shows.
Wow.
So this year I wonder if we're going for Sonic. I'm assuming we are, maybe, but I'm definitely going for DuckTales, and then me and Thomas Middleditch we're doing an improv show there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right on.
Are you there for a Comic-Con?
No.
It depends if there's something we got to do.
If you're there, I'll comp you tickets to
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah.
We haven't gone in years past just because, like, we kept getting sick at conventions because we just shake too many hands.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a great story about a rabbi. You want to hear another story?
Yeah,
Another
sure.
story? I get sick all the time because I think I run myself down too much. And there's a story about this rabbi. I wonder if this is just a Jewish person told me a story. It's not really about a rabbi. But he talks to the congregation. It's a big part of his life to make sure he shakes everybody's hands when it's done. Everybody's done. And he was getting sick every week, and it was really bad. And they said, this is what you do. You got to shake everybody's hands, right? But when you're done, like, don't touch, just shake. And then when you're done with all that, then you immediately use that stuff. But, like, wait till you're done, do that, and then. But make sure you don't touch your face, don't do anything. Just shake for that whole time. And he did, and he turned out whatever.
Yeah, no, we got that advice,
I
too.
get sick every time at Comic-Con.
Apparently, I didn't know this. I always thought it was your mouth, like you eat something that makes you sick, or you touch food and then you eat it. It's touching your nose or your eyes.
Yes.
That's where it comes in.
Yeah, man, germs.
So if you doctors like never get sick because they never touch their face.
For me, it was mouthwash. I stopped using mouthwash and then I stopped getting sick.
Is that right?
No way.
Yeah.
How does that work?
I read in a book like.
Oh, this is going to blow my mind.
Yeah, so like, it's so effective at killing bacteria that it kills everything in there. So you're just defenseless after that.
Right.
Oh, so like if germs get into your mouth, they can seep in.
Yeah, it'll like your natural shit will just like attack it.
Oh, wow.
I've heard the same thing about hand sanitizer, but I don't know if it's true.
I heard that if you use it too much, whatever.
Like it makes you more susceptible. But I never know like what's old wives' tales and what's not.
When you guys go to Comic-Con, do you do a show or do you do signings?
No, the last time I was at Comic-Con was in 1993.
Are you for real?
Yeah, because I went as a little kid.
The Nerd HQ thing.
Oh, we did. That's right. Okay, so 5 years ago we played a show there. It's always. Oh, and we did a Game Grumps Live, kind of close to it.
So you don't remember anything?
No, because the last time we went there, it had gotten so huge. Like, because Hollywood had become part of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I was like, I don't even know
It's
how
a
to
thing now.
approach this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I used to go all the time, especially when I moved out here. And I stopped going just because it's too disruptive. I mean,
Disruptive how?
like people who like the show, they come up and then a crowd forms and then it's already so crowded.
You guys are like the Beatles
that
over
it's
there.
like congested. So
Dude,
we
like,
just can't walk around anymore.
we don't think of ourselves as celebrities by any means, but like in at certain environments like that, like you understand why Tom Cruise moves to a villa in France
It's funny
and doesn't
because
talk to anyone.
I remember someone. Comic-Con is incredible. For the reason why I love Comic-Con is it's because, for the most part, everybody loves things so much.
Mm-hmm.
They're there because they love things so much that they're going to wait online for DuckTales or Turtles or anything.
Yes.
And I love it so much because I love those things also. So it's like, it makes me so happy. But I remember someone was like, because sometimes it is a little bit difficult to walk around. And someone was like, imagine this, but every day. That's what it's like to be like Will Smith.
Yeah.
I was like, I wouldn't know what to do.
No, like you'd be afraid to go grocery shopping and
Yeah.
shit. But yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong, like we love meeting fans, but like it does.
Well, let it be known you hate meeting fans.
Yeah, I
That's what
did
you're
say
trying
that.
to
I did say that.
You did say that.
It's not so much the quantity as it is like the because I don't like just
The
doing
quality?
the like, hey, no, seriously, because it's like you don't want to just be like, okay, cool, thanks, bye.
Right.
You want to sit down and be like, hey,
I
how are you
agree.
doing? How are you
Yeah.
enjoying
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah.
And then like because you're stationary for like a good 4 minutes, like somebody else comes up and then like
Right.
somebody else comes
The
up.
signings at Comic-Con it's a little bit of a bummer because it becomes like
Assembly
a
line.
factory. Yeah, and you say hello, and then that's all you have time for because there's people ushering. And I was like, you're right. It's a little bit flawed. I do love like a Q&A. That stuff I find
Those
to
are
be
the
so
best.
fun.
We love
because you
doing
get to
those.
actually hear like a question. You get to talk to the people. That stuff I love.
Yes, that's what when we do our shows now. Like we'll do Q&As because that it's just so much. you feel like you're doing so much more for everybody as opposed to a lot for a couple people, you know?
Will you guys turn this into an audio file too, or no? It'll only live on.
It'll just be in the YouTube video.
81 minutes.
Yeah. Do you want a copy?
Yeah, I want a vinyl. I want like a
later?
series of vinyls. I want like 7 vinyls.
You just want the warm sound of
Ooh.
Grumps.
I can't believe we beat this game. Yes,
I know.
please.
I'm thrilled. I just thought of who I would love to have on the show, but it might be a pipe dream. Andy Samberg.
Oh, I bet he'd be great.
He'd be so
That whole
cool.
Lonely Island crew, I feel like must love video games.
They're
no?
so I don't know. All I know is that like when we were starting Ninja Sex Party many years ago, those guys were huge influences on us.
Oh, they're
yeah.
incredible.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
touring right now.
Yeah, it's great. It's great to
Yeah.
see again. Have they ever toured?
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember him doing like one like Andy Samberg and Friends at like Carnegie Hall or something like that.
Carnegie Hall. We
yeah.
did Middleditch and I just did Carnegie Hall.
No shit. What's it like?
It was. I mean, you guys have played huge venues, but that one it was so surreal because my whole family's there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
so it was like a lot, and like some people we really look up to were in the audience, and like, so it was great. It went great. It was good, and some of it was really dirty, and everybody was on board, and it was just a really fun. It was just so fun. It was insane that, after us is like the Philharmonic.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
it was crazy.
That is amazing. Plus, like, I mean, you're like I am. You grew up in and around New York. Like,
Yes,
just
it's
hearing.
iconic.
Yes.
we made posters. We went all. This guy Dave Klock, who's a genius, made us posters. It was great. We went all out.
Like a dream of mine is to play either Madison Square Garden or like at a smaller level, like Irving Plaza. Like those
That'd
spots.
be crazy.
Yeah.
Or like Radio City.
Radio City. Yes.
Beacon is. You've already done venues bigger than Beacon.
We played Hammersmith.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess that is bigger than Beacon. But the Beacon has like that
Hammerstein.
name.
Hammerstein Ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did that close down? No.
Did it?
I don't know. That was a tough show, though.
That was the one. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't think we ever talked about what happened there. That was connected to Comic-Con in New York, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't us that was like running the venue. It was before I started a touring company so that we could tour ourselves, and then we started.
You started the actual company?
Yeah.
It's pretty remarkable what you do. The business acumen that you have to do all this and to maintain it for a decade is ludicrous.
I've watched Aaron.
That's unbelievable.
Not to embarrass you, but I've watched Aaron build like 3 separate empires.
See, that's
out of nothing.
I love that. So when I started, we DM. By the way, this all started because of. Every now and then someone would like at me about Game Grumps. I didn't get to see what it was, and then you asked me if I wanted to do the show, and I was like, "What is it?" And you're like, "We just play video games." I was like, "Yeah, of course I'll do." What are you, crazy?
So awesome.
And that's how it started, just like off that. So I didn't get to like do much research outside of you gave me just one, just so I can see what was going on and make sure it wasn't like everybody's dressed up as Hitler and makes fun of me or something.
right.
But so what you do, so what I did at the beginning of my career and kind of what I try to do is like try to like put my fingers in different pies to like I published books at the beginning, and I wrote movies and TV shows, and I wrote jokes, and I directed this, and I try to do everything kind of, and like trying to understand the business aspect of it so I can continue doing it, so I didn't have to rely on others to kind of continue it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then as you get bigger, I'm sure you learn that like you have to bring in other people, and you have to give up a piece of your like, all right, I know I have to let this person do this and da-da-da. But it seems like you have truly started like, because you talked about this, and then Dan coming in, and then you started the touring company that helped tour this.
Yeah.
Do you help other people tour?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
That's bananas.
Yeah, they're YouTubers.
Exclusively YouTubers.
Because there wasn't really like
That's
anyone
crazy.
helping them out. Yeah, because like I was telling you before we started, a lot of the venues don't know that our audience is even out there because they're not the typical audience.
So
that
they would
goes
be
to
more
those
now
venues.
that I toured. They would be more hesitant to hire you guys unless you can show them other shows where you've sold out.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. So that was part of what the touring company
Yeah,
helped
so
with.
now that we have this track record, we can just come in and be like, yeah, we've toured these acts. So
Now, will you
why
be
wouldn't
also
you give
like
us
Game
this
Grumps presents blank and have a different group or no?
Well, so my company's called Real Good Touring.
Oh, nice.
So we'll do Real Good Touring presents because we're trying to,
Got it.
beef up the name of the company.
Yeah,
Great.
that brand. It's crazy though, like because we never really set out to do much of any of what's happened. It's all just kind of like been like, okay, well, we can't get any help doing this, so we got to do this ourselves. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah, but that's how it all started.
Yeah.
That's how all
Yeah.
creativity, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
So is there a?
But
I'm sure
so-
you've talked about. Yeah.
Well, I didn't just bring it up to get massive praise from you both. I brought it up because we were talking about the Hammerstein Ballroom situation.
Oh, right.
So we weren't running that at the time, and it's actually the reason that we started Real Good Touring because of how poorly that show went. So we didn't have any control over like how they were loading in and stuff because they didn't realize how awesome and punctual our fans are, we had a line that was literally like.
Oh, and
like
keeping
7
people
blocks
waiting
down.
I hate that when
Yeah.
venues keep our fans waiting. I get so bummed.
So we had no idea that they hadn't loaded everyone in yet. And then they just told us to go on. So we're like,
Oh,
okay.
no.
And as it turns out, there were people that missed like 45 minutes of the show because they were being
Oh,
loaded
no.
in.
It was worse than that too, because the show had sold out, but the venue people knew, like the people working security at the door thought it was just another show that was affiliated with the Comic-Con going on.
Yeah.
So they were just letting in people with Comic-Con wristbands.
Oh, no.
And so the venue was packed out, and meanwhile people who bought tickets couldn't get in. It was crazy. We'd never experienced anything like that, and we had no idea about it. We were just like, oh sweet, a sold out show, and like everyone seemed really happy, and then we came like off stage, like high-fiving, and like a day later
people were
found
pissed.
so pissed.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
rightfully so.
I would be pissed.
Right,
Yeah.
we were pissed. We were like, oh god, that's so
So
fucked.
how did you alleviate the problem? You really couldn't do much.
It was tough to do. I can't remember what we did. We tried to. I think we did another show in that area, didn't we? I can't remember.
Yeah, we did like a Long Island show.
We also learned
Yeah.
that
Well,
sometimes like they'll be holding the crowd for a while, and it's like 30 minutes. And, we're like, we still can't go on. They go, no, we're still holding the crowd. And we learned that a lot of the venues make so much of their money through alcohol sales, so they're like making sure, you know what I mean? They're
Yes.
bringing people in slow so everybody can get alcohol. And I was like, oh, like we just want to kind of do our show. Is there an end game? I say it for you guys, and then Aaron, I know that you're split off and do other things. Is there like a big, like the big kahuna for you? Is it like I want to have a Game Grumps movie, or I want a TV show? I know this is a TV show basically, but is there something that you're like, oh, you know what? This has been a kind of dream the whole time, but I haven't really jumped into that part yet.
there's stuff that personally I want to do.
Or
but
create
there's
games?
we already did.
Oh, that's awesome.
We got
Yeah.
a game development leg right now.
That's
so.
fucking great.
Yeah.
For which, can I get the game? Is it on Switch or something?
The one that's out right now is called Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you're a dad that's moved.
Is it
to
like Leisure Suit Larry stuff?
No, I would love that. It's like a Japanese dating sim style game, but it's you're a dad that just moved into a new neighborhood with your daughter, and you're trying to romance other dads.
You're trying to get with other dads?
Get with other dads.
I love it.
It is
I fucking love it.
super ridiculous
It
and
was
funny.
2017 surprise summer indie hit. We had no idea that.
How
people
long
were
does
gonna-
it take to complete it?
Well, it depends which path you go down.
Yeah,
That depends how many dads you
every
want to love.
dad's its own story.
Yeah.
Every dad's its own story.
But credit to Vernon and Leighton who
Yeah.
work with us, and they're the ones that came up with the concept, and they're amazing.
And R.I.P. They died?
Yeah, they're gone.
R.I.P.
Rest in peace.
Up top. But yeah, like go ahead, please.
What were you saying? So I interrupted you. You said make your own game. You said you have.
Yeah.
What's the big kahuna or something like that?
I would like to make my own game because I produced that game.
Okay.
But yeah, I would like to make a game that I direct. I don't know. Just I love writing music. I just like creating.
You
so
guys
there's
are
no
getting
sort of
to do
end
it.
goal.
Yes, I feel like that's why all three of us get along pretty well. It's the same burning idea of loving to create.
Yeah.
Yes.
Love it. Still.
Yes.
Even when it gets annoying, it's still like exciting when I finish a script and I'm like, I just created a world. Or you know what I mean?
No
and a lot of that
question.
probably comes from us playing a zillion video games growing up,
the same ones.
right?
Yeah, totally.
I mean, like, who doesn't love this little
Yeah,
story
Magic
about
King-
Mickey, Donald, Goofy, and the guy who kind of dressed up like the
Which, by the way, they have not
Jungle
blinked
Cruise?
at all. Whereas you are a blinking fiend.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I
my
never thought
God.
of that. By the way, Ben, we'll make a note of this. Please replace this music with something more enjoyable to listen to for the last half hour.
May
that
I
we
say,
talked.
keep this part in and keep this music in the background.
Jack and play it twice the speed.
Have Aaron rap over or some shit.
Rap breakdown, motherfuckers gonna get some puss. Eat a pussy. Yo, don't matter if it's shaved, dog. Get the hair in your throat. Start to choke. That's the sound of mace, yo.
Dan will throw some drums or some sort of guitar. What do you play?
I'm a singer.
You sing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's dude. I'll give you a compact disc.
I can just download it.
It's what all the kids love.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And I just pop it into my portable compact disc player.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, it's really fun. Actually, we were talking about Finn Wolfhard before. Our most popular song was because
Oh, he plays music.
yeah, and he
yeah.
in one of our videos he plays the younger version of me because we looked exactly alike as when I was his age.
Oh, fucking when they we can curse. Sorry. When they no, I shouldn't say this. I'll tell you afterwards.
You sure? That's a huge cock tease for our audience.
When they no, because it doesn't make anybody. There's no reason.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry.
No problem, dude.
Okay, I'll say when they're casting it too. You know, like how sometimes you get to audition for stuff.
Yes.
And they're like, oh, there's a chance that they're like, you could kind of be like,
oh yeah,
Finn, like maybe you can audition for that. And I was like, oh, that'd be so fun. And they're like, oh yeah. And then they offered it to Bill
Hader, who's amazing.
Perfect, yeah.
Who's amazing.
So I was like, oh, there's many times in my career where they're like, hey man, they might want to, because getting offered is very different than having me come in and audition, because there's a 90% chance I don't get it. 90%.
Sure.
But when you get offered, obviously, whatever. So I was like, oh, that'd be so fun. I love the first movie so much. And then they're like, oh, they're offering to Bill Hader. I was like, yeah, of course they are. That's a great idea.
Dude, that's not
He's brilliant.
That's not weird of you to say at all. I think every dark-haired funny guy in his late 30s was like, oh man, I would fucking love to do that.
Yeah, of course. I loved it. It to me was awesome.
Yeah, you read the book, right?
I did not read the book. I just saw the old movie.
The book is a mindfuck.
I know, I'm sure.
It's so good.
That's like prime Stephen King also.
It's so scary.
That's
it's
like
so
prime
scary.
Coke phase Stephen King.
Yeah.
Is that true? When he was just going bananas?
Oh yeah, that's when he wrote all his best stuff. Shining was like Coke fueled and all that.
So good.
So let it be
good.
known, kids watching.
No! What are you doing?
Just remember, if you're stuck in a rut, cocaine. Dude, Ben, we have officially
92.
We've done a feature-length film episode of
good.
Game Grumps. Dude,
You can upload this to YouTube? They'll allow you to upload a 92-minute video?
they encourage it.
Wow.
They love, because YouTube. This is, I don't know if this is interesting to anyone, but like YouTube used to be about views, and now it's about the amount of minutes watched.
Yeah.
Oh.
So when you hear people talk about the algorithm, which is a word that gets thrown around a lot, that's what changed in the algorithm. And that was maybe 6 years ago. And overnight, the types of videos that became popular were Let's Plays.
What is Let's Plays?
Exactly what you just did.
Oh, because because that's like how I'm like a nerd and I'll watch like the run-throughs of games and stuff like that.
It's content that you can create very quickly, and a lot of people watch it, and you can create it every day. And that's when it became the dominant medium on YouTube. But now they've changed it again because I think they want to move away from that a little bit. But nobody at YouTube ever tells you what the algorithm is or what the change is. You just have to like see the numbers and try your best to figure it out from there. So that's what all YouTubers are struggling with right now. It's like, how do we do this? But it's fascinating, and like, so basically all I wanted to say, I don't know how I got off on that, but it was fucking amazing. And if you ever get a chance to read it,
I will.
It'll scare the shit out of you.
I bet. I scare very easily.
Yeah, that first movie was scary too.
Yeah, it was great. It was really scary.
It's also as thick as a dictionary, but
is it?
Yeah, it's pretty long.
I remember as a kid reading Jurassic Park and being like, I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna do it.
Dude, I remember reading Jurassic Park 2 and like
the sequel or Jurassic Park as well.
The sequel, Jurassic Park in addition to you. And so like the first scene where the compy like jumps up on the guy's hand and like gives him a test bite. I remember like my heart racing. Like, I can't believe how good this is.
Yeah.
That movie still is awesome.
Yeah, Jurassic Park is an incredible
The
film.
second movie?
The first one.
First one.
Okay.
The second one where the Tyrannosaurus goes to California, that's not as good.
Is that Lost World?
That's Lost World.
That's actually the best part of the movie.
Oh man,
I haven't seen it in so long.
It's
Jurassic Park 2?
Oh my god.
It's not
this
fun.
is our real runtime. But also I took a piss, or did we pause it?
We
Did we go over 90 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yes.
I'm really proud of us.
Yeah, we've done great work
I'm
here
really
today.
proud of us.
It feels like we covered 1,000 subjects.
Yeah.
Is there anything we have to plug? Do you guys want to plug anything? Or you have another video tomorrow?
Subscribe to Game Grumps?
Yeah, guys. I want to use my plug to subscribe to Game Grumps.
Go ahead and check out our Ben Schwartz episode of Guest Grumps.
Yeah.
Check out. I wonder, by the way, in that algorithm, I wonder if people stopped listening after the game was over.
No, people just dig it.
I loved it.
Yeah, they just. I
feel
like,
amongst friends.
Yeah, that's what we feel like when we do this. Like we're just kind of doing it. We're doing a show with each other, and also a show for like our buds who watch us every day.
And Airbuds.
And Airbuds.
You guys are doing
Airbud 2, Golden Receiver.
Yes, you guys are doing shows for Golden Retrievers that can also like catch. Guys, what a wonderful thing.
Dude, Ben, this was super fun. I feel like of all our guests, perhaps it's fair to say that you were the most into games. And
is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me
Although
Kumail.
I gotta say, Paul
Kumail
F.
was
Tompkins, Paul F. Tompkins.
Paul F. Tompkins plays?
Yes.
was huge into GoldenEye, like specifically.
Paul F. Tompkins crushed us at GoldenEye.
He was amazing.
I love
him
Paul F.
and
Tompkins.
he came with Tim Baltz, who's also awesome.
Oh, very funny man.
Yeah. I knew them. Shit,
He's an improviser. He's very funny.
Yes. What was the name of their bajillion-dollar property?
Yeah.
That shit was so funny.
Yeah.
So they came and they played GoldenEye, and Tim was learning on the job, but Paul fucking crushed
That makes me
it.
so happy. I had no idea that he played.
Yeah.
Places that were just like, where the fuck was that? That was ridiculous.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Yeah, like we're not. It's very strange because we're not Hollywood at all. But like,
We're not even wearing sneakers.
No,
Aaron
no.
is. Aaron was wearing shoes, to be fair.
Forget
Oh, you took them off, baby.
No way.
All class, baby.
I like your New York Knicks socks.
Thank you.
Are you
very
a
much.
suffering New York sports fan like
I
me?
am, but I feel like next year is going to be great.
It could be. It could
really
be.
hope
Is
so.
that what you say every
Every year. Sounds like an addict.
Who's your football team?
Giants, but I'm more
Yeah,
into
that's what I'm fucking
basketball.
talking about.
Oh, you're not. You from New Jersey? And you didn't do Jets?
No, New Jersey is mostly Giants.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Huge Giants fan.
Yeah, I love the Giants. They're my main sports team.
Nice.
Yeah, but then I lived in Philly for 4 years, and it was just
Eagles?
torturous. Oh God, yeah. They like the Eagles down there. They sure do. They
like
sure
their
do.
Sixers? I like the Sixers.
I like the Sixers too. I like all Philly teams except for the Eagles.
Yeah, makes sense.
But even them, like, they're still good people that root for them. Like, people get way too like tribal about sports, where they're like, anyone who wears that jacket is fucking evil, and like, that's not what it's about. Like, I don't get that shit at all. But dude, if the Knicks get KD,
Oh, God. KD and Kyrie would make me so happy.
I will fucking high five you.
I know, guys.
Yeah, sorry, Aaron. It's a little bit Chinese to Aaron.
But he's fluent in Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I am.
You got the gift.
I don't need to prove it though, because I have confidence in my own
I like
ability.
a game that when it's over, it lets you press start. I don't like when it like fake kill screens you.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
I feel like it's supposed to be like, dude, I beat it. Come over. I got
Oh,
the screen.
that's true. By the way, that's true.
I do remember.
That's exactly right. I bet.
Yeah, I do, and I do remember like taking pictures with a camera.
Yeah, of
like, to
course.
show my friends that I beat it.
Of course.
And back before you could Photoshop shit, so like that there was forensic evidence that you had beaten Gunsmoke.
May I say, I know we're about to end. Can we end on exactly 9999? Right now the clock says 9817.
Oh,
when
yeah.
I came in here, it said 9999.
The only problem is it might differ slightly from the video as it gets put out, but
I will.
It actually pauses at 9999.
no
that's
shit.
even better.
It ends, yeah.
Well, that's
Guys.
fantastic. We can definitely talk shit for another
Yeah.
80 seconds.
It's like the. It's
What
like
can
the
we chat
Y2K
about, guys?
Y2K
Guys, go to Rejected Jokes. Is that my Twitter?
Is
Yeah.
it?
See Sonic in November.
Sweet.
It's good. The movie's good.
You still have
You
any
guys have
shows
been
that are
very
sold
kind.
out?
Say it again.
You-
Oh yeah,
you
touring
sell
shows.
tickets?
Is that what you're asking about?
Yeah.
Touring shows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Middleditchandschwartz.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I mean, if you're doing shows with Thomas Middleditch,
It's great.
that guy is so fucking funny.
He's big into PC gaming. Big.
yes,
Huge into it.
Way into it. We talked Sierra games for a little bit.
Love Sierra.
The funniest thing. I don't know if we ever said this on the show, but we were
The Titanfall event, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
we were
I know
backstage.
exactly what you're talking
Yes, we were backstage with them, and the people running the show asked if we wanted anything and to drink, and Aaron was like, "I'll take a Coke," and I think I said, "I'll take an iced tea," and Thomas out of nowhere was just like, "Do you have mother's milk?"
yeah, that literally sounds like Tom.
There was
To a T.
that was years ago, and I still think about it and laugh.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's one of the funniest human beings in the universe. He's so when we improvise, he's so good, and he plays a billion characters, and it's so different than Silicon Valley that I love it.
Yeah. Oh, it's so special.
It's great.
Oh, what? 9 seconds. But thank you to Ben Schwartz.
Oh, we can't do 9999. Of course not. It's
Yeah.
just gonna stop at 60.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Wait,
What
no,
was
I think it
That's
goes
really
to
wait.
straight nines.
No way.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What you guys
People-
can't see is that
People don't even know.
999.
But we're just watching our timer and
Well,
commenting
I'll
on
just
it.
take a picture. And
Okay, yeah. Put the picture up, Ben. Wait,
You want
get Ben. Hold on, get Ben giving the thumbs up.
Hell yeah.
This is what I like to see.
That's first.
in the frame too?
Yeah,
There
get the kill screen.
you go.
This better go on your Twitter, Ben.
This is like when like a terrible person like kills an elephant.
Yeah.
That's like when a terrible person kill. You know, when those horrible people kill animals.
Absolutely.
Look what I did.
Absolutely. Dude, it was a fucking tremendous pleasure to have you on the show.
What a blast.
Yeah,
it was fun.
dude. Anytime,
Thank you, guys.
Anytime you want to come back, you're always welcome.
Yeah, even if you just want to hang out and look at our game wall.
I will borrow and talk games with you right now.
Yeah, please
It'll be
do.
great.
Oh, I have to load up your Super Nintendo.
Oh yes, we do. Is that legal to talk about?
Nobody's gonna fucking.
Well, we're not. How about
load
this?
up a related Super Nintendo.
Okay, good. It has nothing to do with
games.
It has nothing to do with my
For a
mini
friend.
SNES or anything like that.
Go for it. So we'll see you next time, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye. Did we start the episode?
Yes.
Welcome to Game Grumps, everybody.
Hey.
And welcome back one of our very favorite guests, the gorgeous Ben Schwartz.
Oh, thank you for calling me gorgeous. What a hey, I have my total mental capacity now because I haven't started the game yet. Is there anything real that we want to talk about before I lose the ability to talk?
Yes, I've always been curious. Is it short for Benjamin?
And game start. Very excited to be back on the
Awesome.
Grumpies.
Oh, we're so excited.
The Gamey
to have you
Grumpies.
back.
Very excited to be back.
has
come
it
on.
been discussed that Schwartz is my mother's maiden name?
What?
I think probably the last time, right? That seems like something you'd bring up, don't
We
you
could
think?
be related.
You and I?
Yeah, why not?
How do we figure that out?
Is there an
Ancestry.com?
international Jew registry?
Yeah, I believe there is.
There might be, actually.
I think 23 in Jew,
23 Skidoo.
23 Skidoo.
you guys, yeah, you do that blood test, man. Find out what's your part, whatever.
I did 23 in me.
Did you? Did you find out you were like 1% like Yakut or something?
I was I was a 99.9 Ashkenazi Jew.
That's, yes.
Really?
You know
Wow,
what?
that's-
Yep.
I feel like we might have talked about this before.
Yes.
Yeah, because I do remember. That does sound familiar. But yes, I am also mostly Ashkenazi. Do you know what that means, Aaron?
Yes.
Though, well, just
There's
to,
different types of Jewish people.
Yeah, sort of based on where they traveled in the early days before
Right.
they split into tribes. And Ashkenazis were the ones who I believe went towards Europe. Is that correct?
I think so. That makes sense.
They're
to
the
me.
ones that left the Mediterranean and got a little whiter.
Did we?
I mean, look at us.
Can I say I'm very excited to be back. I really enjoyed my time the last time I was here. What we did last time, if anybody hadn't seen, is we beat a Nintendo game.
Oh, you're so modest. You beat that
Yeah.
Okay.
all by your
That was
lonesome.
not a group effort.
That was not, and I
If
and I
anything,
felt
we
a little bit
impeded
mean.
you.
Yeah, we distracted you.
But I remember being very excited that how does one get that? Be very excited that we completed a game. So this time we're going to try to see if we can complete another game.
Wow.
That's correct.
Aaron, Dan,
Ben is capable of beating multiple games in one sitting, according to Ben.
Wow.
And this is one of them. So he's playing right now.
I'm playing it. I'm trying to complete it, but I've beaten this game, but I don't know if I needed to use the save. Did I nail this part?
you-
No way. No, it's impossible.
What's nailing it?
Trying to get that little
the genie
guy.
face?
Get the
Yeah.
genie, dude.
What? Wait a second.
Oh,
What? Oh! Could you imagine right off the
Come
bat?
on.
Yeah.
Snap.
Ben, can we get the Price is Right loser horn? Thank you.
By the way, look at the S's on the side. That is literally Price is Right.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh.
There's a movie that I did with Sam Rockwell where when something goes bad, it's called Blue Iguana. You've never seen it, but where something goes bad in the movie on set, I do a bit and go "Ba-da-ba-dow." And so I did it so much that Sam put it into a scene when he enters. What does that do? So what does that do?
What did
I don't know, you
get?
got it
Was
now,
a
though.
Was it a scarab?
No,
I
it's a
wasn't looking at
scroll.
It's a scroll, but what does that mean?
Oh.
Maybe it's toilet paper. For
I've
once you're
literally
done with
beaten this
eating
game
50
before, and I
apples.
don't know what that is. So many apples.
Throw it at someone, dude.
You can't throw a scroll.
Why not? It'll flutter away.
Doesn't it feel like it should be like a map?
That could be.
Yeah, something
But
like
for
that.
what? Why would you need a map in this game? Oh, fuck you. Sorry.
No,
Is that
no.
the first minute?
Nope, you're out. We're clear. We spent the first minute talking about Jews.
This game is often criticized. Well, at the time that it came out, was often criticized for being like the lesser one. Because
The lesser one? What's the
because
bigger one?
The Genesis one, you had a sword,
Do you?
but in this game, you only have apples.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But it's not the same game. It's a completely different game,
oh, then why? I've never even played the Genesis one.
bro.
Bruh.
What are you doing with your
So
life?
is this a better or a worse game?
I personally like this one more. I think it's better designed. I think. The
But you
sword
don't get
one's
to
just
kill
gonna-
people.
There's a lot of pressure playing on this thing because so many people play video games that watch this that you don't want to be bad.
Oh,
welcome
to every day of our life, dude.
I think that ship sailed in 2014 for us.
I would say that Apu is kind of the tails of this, where he just runs around and does fucking nothing.
Oh yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, he really is just kind of flavor text.
Come on, Schwartz, you're better than this.
Dude, when the camera, it's like quantum physics, dude. When the camera's on, like suddenly everything changes.
Look at this guy.
How did he get up there?
Yeah, there's no excuse. Is Sam Rockwell cool, by the way?
He's the best.
That's awesome.
He's the most wonderful guy. I've done 3 things with him. I did that Blue Iguana movie. Oh, please just be bread.
Is it on a platform that we can watch it on? Blue Iguana? Or do I have to go out and buy the Blu-ray?
I don't know. You might have to go buy. It might be on a streaming thing. Surely it's on a streaming thing,
He's
right?
in one of my top 3 favorite movies of all time.
Galaxy Quest?
That's up there too, but Moon.
Yeah, I get it.
So good.
Yeah.
I get it. Moon is unbelievable.
Yeah. It's possible we had this exact conversation.
All right, we should have.
Is that what this entire episode's gonna be?
How many times you've had guests on more than once?
Yeah.
Is it true that you guys can only talk to people one time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once we've exhausted the 10 things we know about, it's over.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I get it. I can see how you guys could be like really boring after the first time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, it's the honesty that we appreciate.
I did with Rockwell. I did Drunk History. I did.
Oh, no kidding.
A movie called Better Living Through Chemistry, and then we just sold a movie for me to write. That'll be announced in the next couple months.
You can write movies too?
Isn't that crazy?
Is there anything you can't do?
Beat Aladdin, maybe?
Yeah.
What if I said love?
Oh my god.
Is there anything you can do? Love.
Then we'd really get into it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
hey,
What?
Let's talk about the real shit.
Oh yeah, we're not afraid to have that conversation.
Do you guys talk about real stuff all the time?
Sure.
Yeah.
One of the appeals of the show, some people would say,
The real stuff.
is that we can get real.
When you guys start getting real? Whoa, Benjamin.
That
Dude, that was a leap of faith.
Saved it.
Benjamin.
That's pretty good.
You're better than this, Benjamin.
Oh, you answered my question with that.
When I
What? Who calls me Benjamin?
Well, just if you go by Benjamin.
yeah.
You know what it is? My mom and girlfriends in my life call me Benjamin.
Really?
Especially girlfriends when I was younger call me Benjamin.
But like
girlfriends
when
or
they're
friends
mad at
who are a
you?
girl?
Great question, Dan.
Yeah.
Girlfriends mostly.
Wow. All right.
And then my grandpa called me Benjamin. Or BJ, who's the only guy who called me BJ. All my initials are the worst initials for any young boy. So it's either BJ or BS are my initials.
Well, I mean, if you own it,
That's true.
like I'm BJ baby, come on.
Oh, like Britney?
Then it's cool.
I'm Britney, bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
BJ, baby.
It's all about the two.
Britney Spears is a popular pop artist. I don't know if you guys would ever refer to her. What's your favorite pop artist?
Great question.
I like Britney, to be
Did
honest.
someone just come in the house?
Yeah, it's probably my wife.
My wife. Should we get her on the show? She's on the show all the time.
Yeah, sure. You can walk in.
Huge fan of the Haunted Mansion.
Yes, right.
Can I talk about all the specifics on about your wife?
Sure.
Or now's not the time?
No, I mean...
Oh, here we go. A boss.
oh, he's got a sword.
Oh, dude, it's Jasmine.
Take him out with apples.
It's Jasmine.
Oh, you're talking about Jasmine?
Yeah.
I don't think you can kill him with apples, can you? Surely you gotta
Really?
What
jump
else
on
have you
this-
got?
You gotta jump on him.
Well, he's got a sword hanging up on it.
Yeah, so maybe he's gotta get him.
Oh, it's
Oh,
after
I
he's
see.
There you go.
Oh,
dang, man.
He's all upset.
Easy now.
So you gotta make him schmoops, and then I got it. All right, come here, Nini. Come here, you sweet beeps. I call little kids Ninis. I do for some reason.
Is this a child for you?
My friend's kid's name is Nina, so we call her Nini.
And then you just adopted that for every child?
Yeah. If I see a dog, it becomes a Nini.
This kid's beard is coming in great.
You think this is a kid? Huh? Oh, because
You called him Nini.
oh, aren't video games great? Look at Apu, how excited he is that
I know.
we're doing combat.
Look at him helping out. Great job.
Oh, if we beat a game today, you know I'll be pleased.
Dude.
be excellent.
we're all
What's
gonna
that called?
be too.
Fork. Wrong movie.
Are they going to kiss already? Oh, okay.
No.
they're just...
Credits. Game over. Next game.
Yeah. Back to the Future. Let's do it.
If we beat this game in time, man, we spent so much time hanging out and helping with other video game stuff that I blew it.
Yeah.
But I only have an hour left now. But if we beat this game with enough time, I'll try to beat Back to the Future in whatever time is remaining.
That
That's
would be
exciting.
fantastic.
Together, Aladdin...
Did you see how annoyed Apu was?
Well, it's because he doesn't like Jasmine in the movie, right?
Oh, is that
Oh,
right?
yeah,
It's
that
been
might
a
be
while.
He's all pissed off that she's like got his attention.
It's been a while. Oh, come on.
Dude, sweet.
Since I
I don't like, oh, this makes me feel like, what game was it that, like, oh, Castlevania, where you can, like, hit
Castlevania.
the things and try to get bread.
Oh god, yeah. And actually, this much like Castlevania has chicken, like whole roasted chickens.
Oh, that's
Yes,
right. That
that's
wasn't
why I'm
broke.
thinking about it.
There were
Yeah,
a couple games that had chicken.
How is it possible that that has a chicken
yeah, a well cooked chicken just
in
the
like a
walls.
vase that's been there for hours?
I wouldn't eat that.
Yeah, well, it's the Agrabah market, you know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Trying to sell that old meat.
I really want this. Oh, come on.
Can you
scarab?
get it?
Oh.
You already got it.
No, you got to touch it again.
What, really?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. I blew it.
dude, I don't think I've ever heard
don't be so
as much
horny.
sadness in your voice as I just did.
Go to our last game, Grumps. You'll hear it. It was just absolute horror.
We're just here to have fun, man. You're
Yeah.
gonna
No,
beat
I don't
yourself
know,
up
man.
over
No,
it.
I don't know, guys. Look, maybe I go down.
Thanks, Apu.
Whoa!
Is his name Abu?
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Pooh
Apu
is
is-
from.
Oh yeah, the
Simpsons.
grocery clerk. Whoops. He's not on the show anymore, is he?
Nah, they got rid of him because everyone was upset he was too racist.
All right, you complained.
But-
Aaron sent in a letter, and so they
Yeah.
took him off.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
It is.
Ah!
It is strange.
I'm glad they at least listen to me, you know?
Yeah.
That makes me feel validated.
What are the other things that you've recommended on other TV shows which they did not listen to you?
Golden Girls, didn't like it, took it off the air.
Yeah, that was it. You heard the theme song for Frasier and said, if I see one scrambled egg in this goddamn show.
Fuck you for being a friend.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all she wrote.
Great theme songs. Dan, you must love theme songs.
Of course.
Great theme song. Maud.
Oh yeah, I haven't thought of it in a very
I'm
long
really
time.
aging out our demographic.
No,
here.
it's
yeah, I'm
fine.
sitting over here like, cool, I'll just be over here for a while.
How much younger are you than me?
I'm 32.
I'm 38. You should look at Maud. It was a B. Arthur show.
Yeah,
It's a great show.
Word.
she was very funny.
Thanks, man.
Dude.
Oh, I love bread.
Does that give you health?
More baguettes,
Yeah, it
please.
shows you that gluten's good. Mm-hmm. Question is the only way to get back on this? Because you know I'm going to hang on that thing. It's not going to work. Oh, we got it.
Nice. Dude. These are some real gamer skills you got going on right here.
Please.
If anybody had any doubts whether or not Ben Schwartz, TV's Ben Schwartz, was a real gamer,
And films Ben Schwartz.
Oh, yeah. How about that?
And literature's Ben Schwartz.
And how about that?
My God, man.
The Gamey Grumpies? Does anybody else call you the Gamey Grumpies?
Just you, man, but that's what makes it more special.
yeah,
Can we make that a t-shirt?
Without a
the
doubt.
Gamey Grumpies?
Yep. and give 50% to some charity.
Wow, all right.
You had me right up until the charity part. God.
You're right. I apologize.
So it's so shitty. That's never mind. Forget I said that.
That you weren't kidding?
No, it's
This seems like...
what was the game that we were gonna play, Aaron? But you couldn't get it to work?
Oh, yeah. I
Oh,
was excited about
Sonic
it.
Schoolhouse.
Sonic Schoolhouse.
Look, I had a morning. It was like 4 hours of trying to get games to work, and then.
So what happened this morning? Can we chat about it?
all right.
yeah, let's get real.
Well, so I got up way early, and I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm gonna get all this stuff ready." And then I wanted to play Sonic Schoolhouse. You can't play it on a 64-bit computer. You have to play it on a 32-bit computer in order for it to work, because it's a
jump on
16-bit
these?
game. I'm sure this is very interesting.
I think everybody stopped listening.
Anyway, couldn't get it to work. Was really pissed off about it. I was like, "All right, I'm gonna go to the office." And this is not a fun story.
No, get
It ends with me like screaming at the top of my lungs.
To whom?
Like to the world, God, maybe.
it was
Do you
a
think
dwarf.
God listens when you scream?
I
Do you
feel
guys
like he
believe
tunes
in
me out
God?
every so
You
often?
got to exist.
Do you
to
believe
be
in
able to
God,
listen.
Aaron?
Me, no.
No?
No.
So when you were screaming, do you pray ever?
You got to pray
I do,
just to
I
make
do
it
like
to that.
spiritual
You got to
shit,
pray.
but not direct praying.
So spiritual means you meditate and stuff like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. What about you, Dan? You're a hippie.
I don't know. I'm pretty agnostic about the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
But your hair.
What about it?
I mean, it's long enough for you to believe in God.
That's true. That's true. I do. Well,
Did we talk about this in the last episode?
no, I definitely not.
Dude, when I was a young kid, there was a girl that was really into Jesus, and I had long hair, as I've always had in my life.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Did you know that long hair is an abomination in the eyes of the Lord?" And I was like, "Jesus has long hair."
Yeah. Why would
What the hell
she
are you
say
talking
that?
about?
Oh, God. If this destroys me.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing I keep coming back to is that I don't recall creating myself. So
Oh.
yeah. So that's the thing that catches
What
me.
if I told you that I created you?
Well then, Ben, we have a lot to talk about. You've got a lot more explaining to do than I do.
We have officially met.
Well done, sir.
Guys,
for
we're
you.
flying through
that
these.
lamp.
Yeah, man. Abuno.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
I believe that's one of the enemies from Double Dragon.
Abuno?
Yeah.
Infidels. Oh no.
Wow.
There's one stage that's there's two stages that are very difficult. One is on a series of clouds, and the other one is when you're on the carpet getting away from this cave, if I remember correctly. And this is, I believe,
this
one
is
of the
it.
hardest. Yeah.
You want to save state it right now?
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh my.
Okay, good for you.
Should we save state it?
I mean, that's up to you, man. You're the one who's in control.
All right.
You're at the helm.
We'll maybe save. I feel bad. I want to try to beat it without save state.
Let's see what happens first.
I feel that we're gonna have to
This is a lot of pressure for you,
save
man.
state it. I know.
Aaron, next time when we go to that end screen and the genie comes whipping by all fabulously, can you please throw in one of your patented wow? Like, I can't do it, but
you got it.
R2D2?
I guess it is an R2D2
Yeah, it's a
guy.
very R2D2 sound.
It's a great R2D2 sound.
Yeah.
Aaron hasn't seen the new Star Wars. Have you, Dan?
I really, really enjoyed it.
Did you? So did I.
I loved it. But I'm also like the most easy to please when it comes to movies.
I mean, I love J.J. Abrams very much. I
Yeah.
also, I had a special thanks on that film, and the reason why I bring it up is because I brought it up I brought it up somewhere, so now I by mistake talked about it so I can talk about it. But I helped in, I think there's 5 jokes in that movie, or 4 jokes in the movie that I helped write.
You're kidding.
Yeah, which is very exciting for
That's
me as someone
fantastic.
who loves Star Wars. Yeah.
I did think it was funnier than the last couple.
Yeah. It was very
I
funny.
mean, what was that process like? Where you're like
That process. Oh, I got it. You see, that's how you get it, Aaron.
Well done.
That process. Oh,
Nice.
that process for me was the movie was already done, and they wanted to add some more jokes in ADR for some character.
Right.
And then JJ was kind enough to ask if I'd come in and do I have any pitches and stuff like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I of course said whatever you want, always of all time.
So cool.
I'm still the most inspired by him. Whoa.
Yeah.
No bad. Oh,
a little
go.
Whoa.
You gotta watch out for that.
He's a brilliant dude. And I thought he had a lot to do in one movie. Like,
Oh my goodness, yes.
to land that plane safely.
Yeah.
And I thought he pulled it off.
I think he did too. I
Yeah.
think he did such a
Dang.
good job. And it just passed $1 billion just moments ago.
Really?
It did, yeah.
That's
So you get to see a lot of that, huh?
Yeah, that's special thanks money, man.
yeah.
Those 5 jokes go a long way.
Oh my goodness, special thanks money's like insane. All right, listen.
Here we go.
I don't even know what happens when you get the genie, but I did it.
Yep.
Did you do it?
I am
feel
100% positive I got it.
Whoa.
Does anybody want to make a bet?
$5.
Nope, can't do it.
Yeah.
I've never got it.
Too much for my blood.
It's impossible. Although
whoa,
Whoa,
wait.
whoa, whoa. Hey,
2 up though.
ain't bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
we haven't saved stated yet. Do people save state a lot when they come? How many people finish the game when they're here?
Nobody.
So I'm
No.
the only one that's ever done it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
Oh, here we go.
Here
This
we
is
go.
the hard.
This is it.
Okay, this is
Oh no. This looks terrible.
Thrills and chills.
this is gonna be bad.
Those boulders are falling at an alarmingly.
This is where we
non-realistic
should
rate.
save state. Maybe we will save state.
Okay.
If
No
I
one
die,
will. No one will judge you.
I want 2 tries and then I will save state.
Okay.
Whoa.
Because you know
Dude.
why it's so difficult? Because it's one of those things where it's one hit and you're dead. Any
Yes.
game that's like that becomes so.
Yeah, your palms get sweaty.
Yeah.
Mom spaghetti.
Oh, dude,
You'd
remember?
think they'd make this game easy for children, because let's be real, this is a game for children.
This game is not for children.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Aaron, do it.
First try.
Yeah, that was pretty outstanding.
That's
Let it be known
amazing,
that we
dude.
did not. I thought I was going to be playing Back to the Future today, so
Hey.
I haven't played this since whenever. Maybe within the year though, because Aaron was kind enough to help me with video games. And this is another difficult thing, and put video games on a thing to make. Is this?
Yeah.
So we're not talking about that.
I don't care. I mean, everybody does
And
it.
then he scored me a bunch of coke and. Good guy, that Aaron Hansen.
I've never done. Have we talked about this before? I've never done drugs before.
Any drug?
I've never done a drug before.
Not even
Including-
Tylenol?
Oh no.
Including
I'm on
marijuana?
Tylenol right now.
Midol?
Yeah, I'm constantly on Midol.
Including totally legal weed?
Yes, including totally legal weed.
You know what?
I was afraid I'd like it a lot.
I bet you
That's
would.
exactly why I didn't do it for a long time.
Yeah,
And then what changed your mind?
I had weed and freaked the fuck out and never did it again.
Oh, so you've done it once.
I did it like 4 times.
Oh, this is difficult.
There you go.
As someone who hasn't smoked weed in like 8 years, but smoked it an awful lot before that.
Yeah.
It's the bouncy.
I think your time to smoke weed is in your 20s. Your body and your brain just
Yeah.
enjoy it more.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, see, that's the problem. I didn't even drink alcohol until last year.
Right.
So
Ever?
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting.
And now you're a deep
So
lush.
to me, it was kind of.
Do
the
you
opposite.
drink, Aaron? Dan?
No. I have a sensitive Jew stomach, and alcohol.
Oh, I
does
got
not
one of
sit
those
well.
too.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts on alcohol now, Aaron?
Well, so that's the thing. I feel like it's the opposite of what Dan was saying. At least with alcohol, is that like I didn't have like a party phase. Like I started drinking when I was an adult, and I have a company and I have responsibilities. So
Yep.
I'm like, so the moment somebody was like, drink a lot of water, I was like, yes. So every time I drink now, it's like I drink gallons of water.
Yeah, I get that.
And then I drink responsibly, and I don't get drunk. I've never been blackout before. Like
Yeah, you don't need to ever do that.
Yeah.
Anybody listening, don't ever get that drunk.
I'm not rebelling.
There's
or-
no like joy. There's no joy in any of that.
No, you just
nonsense.
barf.
Ugh.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there one time, and that was once enough. Yeah, have you ever had the experience where like everything starts spinning, but you're not moving?
Yeah, man. I've had like the motor function stuff before.
Oh, that's no.
I got to the point where I could feel that if I went a little bit farther, I would start losing memories.
Yeah,
Oh,
Because I was like,
yeah,
I was like, what just happened? Oh, I can't remember what just happened.
that's bizarre.
Oh, that.
In
Okay.
college, I never got that. I never did that because I don't like not being in control.
Right.
But there's something called Beirut that we used to play, or like beer pong.
Yeah.
And then all my friends are like the three of us, very similar. We played, like video games all day, and so we did something called Triforce Beirut, where we took three different tables, put them as a triangle, and anybody could throw to anybody else's cups. And we had like
Ooh.
upstairs. We were in
I like
Schenectady,
it.
New York. It was so fun.
Yeah.
So it was just like the best. But then I barely ever drink now. And because it makes my stomach feel ugh and all that
Really?
stuff. Yeah, all that stuff is kind of, yeah. I'll have a beverage every now and then, but that's it.
Word.
Yeah, it is weird. Like, it's just the chemistry in your body must change at some point because like
Yeah.
the same things that used to feel so great just suddenly feel like ugh. It's very weird.
Yeah.
You are really kicking the crap out of those flying turkey vases.
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't in the movie.
I don't know what those
If I could get through this without using continue, that would be a huge
Astonishing.
Yeah.
Are those tongues?
Yes, they are. They're coming out of a genie mouth.
Nice. Now that's hot. I don't
It's-
care who you are.
Now that's Game Grumps.
There's a lot of stuff, man, in early Nintendo games where you're just like, how can these be the enemies? Like it's just
Oh,
very-
yeah.
like with Back to the Future, like we were talking about the burgers
And the clocks.
and the clocks.
The clocks just fly at you.
And
It's
the
like-
best part of Back to the Future was when you would get to like done with the crappy part and you get to like play the guitar for a round or like that's whoa.
Do you not remember this part?
I don't.
Oh my
That
God.
was like the most genuine
Yeah.
child. Whoa.
There are times in video games, like I just played Castlevania Bloodlines again.
Yeah.
Where it's like a thing happens where you're like, whoa, that you don't. Well, I've never played that game as a kid because I didn't
Too scary.
have it. Too scary.
Same reason
Too
I didn't
scary.
watch Twilight.
Yips. Yips. Rips. Yips.
Wow. Oh, man!
I mean,
It's like
I
watching
hadn't-
that happen in slow motion.
I hadn't lost a life in so.
This has been brilliant to watch. I gotta say.
yeah.
I wonder what the
savant
like
level
for
play.
the pros, what the run for this is.
The Aladdin Pros.
For the Aladdin pros.
I think it's like 32 minutes or something.
Oh well, that's not gonna be possible. That person is a genius.
This is, by the way, like such a strong illustration of how vastly more qualified you are to do this show than we are.
Oh yeah, because you're still funny and also playing.
Yeah, it's
Well,
amazing.
I will say I'm getting more nervous now that we're getting to harder and harder rounds.
We do one or the other or neither.
Mostly neither. That's like every day, dude.
Oh, but every now and then it works out, huh?
It's incredible.
This is actually really impressive, especially because like you're not falling for like the
Thanks.
obvious tricks that the game, like that diamond right up
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
That was so like, oh, but I want it.
I
Like,
did want it. A better version of me would have gotten it.
And one more. Fucking awesome.
So that's your password. Don't forget it. Abu Aladdin.
Abu Aladdin Genie Jazz.
Jasmine.
Got
Genie
it.
Jazz.
Dan, what was the password? Do you remember? 1 second later.
Abu Jasmine Genie.
No.
Jasmine.
Christ.
Jasmine.
No.
Christ.
Listen, guys. I'm not getting paid by the insult here.
Yeah.
All right.
We could though.
What is going on here?
I like that. Could it go to charity?
Yeah. Is it coming out of? Are they coming out of clay or
It's the
I'm
sand.
assuming it's sand.
beer?
It's an Agrabah, dude.
Sand makes a lot more sense, actually.
Oh, is this another? Now what?
Kind of reminds me of what was the Spider-Man movie? The third one.
Ew!
Nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, with Sandman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was
the guy that was taking it serious.
Right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. The only person in that movie who looked like they actually cared to be there.
Oh, the guy from Sideways did it.
Thomas Hayden Church.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was great.
He was great.
Oh
my goodness.
This is
Dude,
astonishing.
I can't believe this right now.
I'm pretty impressed also.
I mean, I guess
I'm
I can
doing
believe
it and I'm
because,
impressed.
You're grabbing
I believe in
scarabs?
you.
Do you believe? Wait, stop. Do you believe in me, Aaron? Tell me
do.
when to stop, because I've failed 3 times. We're
Okay.
trying to get the genie. Tell me.
Here we
I'll
go.
press it the second you
Aaron
say.
believes in you, and he doesn't even believe in God.
Now,
Did it.
doesn't it look like a tiny little wiener with balls hanging?
All right.
You know what?
You know what I mean? Like, for a second, Aaron saying he believes in me felt like a huge thing for me. And then immediately you get one of the worst things you could get. Another heart.
Oh, did you just add to your? Oh, that's good.
How many hearts I have? Oh, a life.
okay.
Oh, because I have too many hearts.
Excellent.
Because we haven't continued yet. We did not even save our state.
Nope.
That's amazing.
You are
It
crushing
is amazing.
Watch out
It's
for
like
more
the pressure of performance that's really making it happen. Like the adrenaline's running through your veins.
It could.
But you've only got
How do you
14
But
apples
how do you
left.
get that?
You got to bounce on their heads when they come towards you.
Oh God! But like so much time.
You only have 12 apples remaining. Just a
waste.
heads up.
Yeah, you got to restock on the apples, dude.
Yeah.
You got to get to Whole Foods.
Watch those apps.
I messed up. Oh, you
no,
didn't
you're
even.
good.
It didn't even have to be a thing.
That's the point.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, you can't. Oh, wait, what's this guy have to say?
Arrow.
Nice.
Arrow.
App. Oh,
that's
yeah,
it.
that's how you get a new
now
heart.
That's sick.
Now that's sick.
That's
Now
a
that's
tasty.
Game Grumps.
It's another. That's Game Grumps. What else? Hey guys, Sonic, February 14th.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Valentine's
Is there
Day.
anything else we can talk about?
Anybody bringing their date to see Sonic? Because I probably am, and she's gonna hate it.
My girlfriend loved cats, so I have a feeling that
Did your
she-
girlfriend like cats?
She adored it. I mean,
Is she a musical theater person?
she very into Broadway.
And she's a huge Mr. Mistopheles fan?
Yes. Well, she more of a
Rum Tum Tugger.
more of a rumple teaser lady, but
Oh, got it.
she sent me she sent me footage of, I guess she and her friend went to see it, and they and another couple were the only 4 people in the theater, and so they had just free run. It's okay.
Piece of crap. Yeah, keep going.
That
Not your lady.
So yeah, she just sent me video of that her friend took of her like on her feet dancing to the music, and I'm like, you know what?
See, that's heaven.
I
though.
saw that
you do
video.
you, honey.
If I was in a theater like that, I was not. I saw it and I was in a theater where
You
we
saw
were.
it?
Yeah, of course. Kidding me?
Aaron and I have a mandate to see
Yeah, we
it.
gotta go see it together.
That'd be a fun one for you guys to see.
We wanted to bring cameras and just film the whole thing.
Yeah, that'd be
I was
incredible.
watching it.
Aaron, are you gonna really see Sonic on opening day?
Maybe, yeah.
For you,
If you are,
absolutely.
I'm gonna try to stop by. I'm gonna try to stop by a theater. Although I'm worried that I'll stop by and then people are gonna be like, "Who are you? Get out of the way!"
Let me know.
You get
I'll-
mobbed,
I'll go to
dude.
that theater.
No. Oh my goodness.
People know you.
Well, I
done
mean, they'll be
things.
like, "Why are you here for Sonic?"
Your name's on the poster, dude.
It's one of the posters my name's on. Ooh. Come on.
Nice.
Come on.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is it. This is where it all happens.
No,
This is where it all happens.
You just gotta. Hop
It's a
it
little
for
bit
second.
like the
Yes, the last time we did. Do you remember the last time we did this? There was like something that I kept dying on over and over again, and I was going absolutely bananas on. Bananas is bananas and nuts.
right, of course.
Right, of course.
Which was it? Was it the car one?
Maybe.
No, it was the space one. It was
Yes.
we were flying through space.
Wait, do you think this guy gives me an extra life? I forget what he gives me.
You got an extra heart from the treasure chest.
So what do you think's gonna happen now?
I don't know.
An extra heart. Oh,
Chicken.
Chicken.
waste.
Manure.
Do you think Aladdin eats that whole thing right there?
Yeah, there's no bones.
Well, there were bones. They were sticking right
there's a
out.
bone
Yeah,
coming
but
out.
when he ate it, there were no bones up. That means he just freaking gobbled it down.
Oh yeah,
like a
obviously.
cartoon character stuck it and then pulled bones out.
Yes, like a guy that like a cat eating a fish in a
Yeah.
cartoon thing.
And you hear like the violin, like. "Boop."
This is not where I die. I die where
you're
I
fine.
fall
Xylophone.
You die where you think you're gonna die,
Yeah.
every time here.
and then your palms get sweaty, mom spaghetti, and then
Yeah.
I don't even need that. All right, so this is where I die. So I got to figure out a better way of handling this whole situation. Maybe
just,
it's staying at the same one for a bit.
Maybe you just gotta do it better.
Oh no,
You can't do the same one twice.
I think I just missed it. How many lives do I have left? Oh my god.
I think you just gotta go for
You want
it.
to do it? You want to save state it?
I think I have continues, don't I?
You must have.
But that
one.
wastes time.
They wouldn't make a no continue game for Aladdin.
All
for
I
a
know is
Disney
I'm
adventure.
furious.
I like how careful you're being too. Like, there's so many moments where I've been like, "Yeah, just run." but-
Listen, it's because I know where I have to get to, and I know how disappointed I am.
in myself.
Yeah, I've made the same mistake more than once.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, that's it. You tighten.
Let's
up
see if I
when
can do more than one. Yeah, you can. I just
Oh,
missed
look
it.
at that. Dang, Aladdin's fit, dude.
He is fit. Have you guys done that
Good enough
switch
for a
thing?
poke. What?
The switch thing where it's like a hula hoop or
Oh,
something?
ring fit, yeah.
I say just go for it.
No, I messed up. I gotta do it on the way up.
Ring fit rules.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
All right, we've done that one before. All right, so this is where I messed up. So,
It's the one. where
maybe
it
on the way
changes direction.
down.
Very cool.
This is what I'm supposed to do.
Oh my god!
Oh, this is extraordinary.
That was awesome.
Oh
Now you go.
no! Okay, this is amazing that this is happening on Game Grumps.
Oh my god.
That was a beautiful video game moment.
Yeah. I saw both your legs kick out in front of you.
That was such a perfect video game moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Everyone in the world can relate to that.
Heaven. That was what's the date? What are these dudes
Okay.
about?
Okay, same.
That was so funny. The three of us were so invested in that moment.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And no one will ever know we're just watching somebody else's playthrough. And
I'm so sorry you guys aren't playing.
Commenting over another YouTube video.
I will say, that's amazing. I will say this. You guys are very kind. I asked beforehand, I go, do you want to play some all three of us play? And you quickly were like, it really doesn't matter.
Yes, the level to which we don't put effort in is
Yeah.
astonishing.
I also like that you worded that as if we were very generous or something, and when in reality we're like, we get to fucking take a break. for-
Yeah, when in fact it's
that's
really
probably
just
true.
we don't want to embarrass ourselves any further than we already have.
Oh, so you can't hurt
Jump
this
on his
man?
head, dude.
Yeah, but you gotta
This isn't
wait.
an apple man. Oh,
Oh,
Chopped your apples?
oh my god!
That's delicious.
what a great term. He chopped your apples.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally did.
I wonder what happens if you use a continue. Does it take away all your probably
apples?
all my work, and then where do we start?
Oof, that's tough.
I don't know.
I do like that we didn't use a save feature. I don't know how many really hard places there are. And I
What
would
would
love the
become-
idea if we finish this whole. I keep saying we. If we finish this
I
whole
love
game
it.
without using the save
Man,
feature.
That's
We're a
a
team.
good team player move.
Yeah.
You say we instead of I.
I. That's improv.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that makes sense.
Oops. Oops.
Nice. Abu, how about a little help, man?
There you go.
Oh, there.
Ah, is this the last guy?
Is it?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's sarcophagus. It's sarcophagi.
Apu. Oh, is he hypnotized? Kill him. Kill him to be safe.
Was that it? Wow. what
If
a
that
boss.
was the last boss of the game, how amazing would that be?
Wow.
Hey.
You've beaten this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you played Jafar at the end.
Like child's play.
There you go. Should we be taking pictures of the passwords?
Oh yeah.
How, do I need them?
Jasmine?
If you continue on this turn,
All right, I'll take a
That's
picture just
solid.
in case.
some double Jasmine action.
I don't think there's any way to continue. Oh.
Using one of his.
One of his thick. Oh no.
All right, never mind.
Oh, dude, they can show you the world.
Wait, did
Shiny,
we win?
shimmering somethings.
No,
Oh, this is a stage, isn't it?
I can't move. Oh, maybe it's a bonus guy. There we go.
Oh, okay. Action.
So are you like shooting the movie? Is that
I think
Is that the
so.
implication?
Yeah.
Maybe.
and action,
Can you go anywhere?
dude?
Yeah, this is a nice little bonus stage.
Yeah, this will get our thingies up. Maybe this will get our dick hard. That's not what I was
yeah,
trying to say. I meant to say like lives up.
yeah, sure.
I don't want people listening to this.
tonight.
What's the median age or what's the average age of people listening to this?
It's like 18 to 27.
Yeah, some
Really?
Yeah, we
It goes as young
than I thought it would be.
Goes as young as like 9 and as old as like 45.
I think it's just because we're older and we make older references, so people just
That's interesting.
relate to it.
Yeah. We
Benjamin.
like when Ninja Sex Party did a cover album.
Ugh, anytime you can plug Ninja Sex Party.
No,
It's
it
embarrassing.
has to do a thing.
Oh my
It
god.
has to do
Aaron and
with
I
the
were like,
conversation.
Cut this
mark the
out.
time, mark the time. Aaron's like, I bet it happens in the first 35 minutes.
It was important to the story.
All right, let's hear it.
Just to show the youth of our audience, we got a bunch of kids, letters from kids thanking us for writing "Everybody Wants to Rule the World."
Oh, that's cool.
I was like, "You're welcome."
Yeah.
Some of my
I
best
worked
work.
really hard on it.
It is weird though. It is weird the stuff we take for
One more.
the stuff we take for granted.
Ooh, no double
this has
Jafar.
double Jafars.
I mean, realistically, you should just start it from the last one, because I mean, who doesn't want to fly through the sky for free?
That's true. Although we don't have enough. Is it over? Is it just one more thing left?
Just when things are
I
going great
really
for
want to
all.
do it without a continue, but I don't think it's going to be possible.
Big dick snake energy.
The BDS?
You know it.
dude. Gotta watch out for that BDS.
It's all about. Oh, see now if this is that little thingy. Oh no, if that was that
Is this
thing
the
where
last stage?
I think we're getting there. We did beat it really quickly.
Oh man.
It must be hard. This board. Anytime you get to this part of any game,
Yes.
it becomes like, all right, like that's difficult already.
Yeah, it's like we ran out of shit to screw with you.
Now
so-
it's just
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be difficult.
Yeah.
This was still in the age where they were making arcade games, so there's like these token taker moments
Yes.
that the game didn't really need because you already bought it.
That's absolutely right.
That was an incredible move.
Dude,
that took,
this is I don't
even think you saw what just happened, but it was
No, I saw- we
masterpiece
saw
theater.
everything.
Can that be uploaded to bestgamermoments.com?
Is there such a thing?
There will be.
Yeah, and that'll be the first upload.
The first and only upload.
Oh, we got it. Oh, but then we lost it.
I'll send it to my dad.
How's your dad?
Bestgamermoments.com.
He's good. Playing guitar. you know
Nice.
how it is.
What's that guitar? What type of guitar? Has your dad ever played with Dan?
No.
I would love that.
That would be cool though.
would be
Yeah,
cool.
you got your dad his dream guitar.
Yeah, it's the Dave
Hate this
Grohl.
person.
It's like teal. It's awesome.
Was it signed by Dave Grohl?
No, but it's part of the signature collection, so kind of.
Yes. Gotcha.
So in some way,
It was signed by him by a machine.
It counts.
Yeah.
does count. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Look at this stupid
You
idiot.
That's
took
very
it.
cool.
Gladly.
What kind of music are you into, Ben?
I grew up on soul.
No kidding.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, you could jump on the Schwartz.
Wow.
That seems unfair to find out at the last stage of the game.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, why are all these little?
You have strong feet.
Thanks, dude.
I mean,
Polishes.
Oh, I'm playing sloppy. All I need to do is. Whoa.
Ben, were you aware that there's a fan of ours on Instagram named Show Feet Guy?
And what's his deal?
Well, the only thing he comments on every one of our pictures is, and I quote, "show feet."
What is show feet? Like he just wants you to show your
yeah,
feet?
Show
Yeah, that's
feet.
exactly right.
You're not wearing. Aaron, are you wearing shoes?
I don't
No.
know. I don't wear shoes.
This would
Yeah.
be huge. I need this, and I missed it.
Oh, that could have been clutch, dude. Epic Gamer Moments is going down.
Yeah,
tonight. I'm just
we're taking it
down.
offline.
I knew it.
Son of a
Fucking
bitch.
fraud over here.
Because then we can get like 2. If we nail that, guys, then I can do it without using a continue.
Yeah, that's true.
That would be amazing.
All right.
What's my favorite part of this game that we haven't commented on?
Not so fast, Jafar.
What?
Is your favorite part of the game that you haven't commented on yet is?
Oh, it's when he goes, whoa!
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, this is what we need, and there's no half stepping, as they say. I got it.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Now we have to finish this board with this.
Dude, come on.
Now
That
all
was
we need to
hot.
do,
My
if we get
dream.
like a two more lives, I think I can do it. I assume we're about to hit something hard, so
Dude.
we're gonna try to get two up.
That's amazing.
By the way, I
can hear the
I
pennies
love that
dropping
you
right
call levels boards like I do.
Oh, what are you supposed to call them, levels?
Stages.
I mean anything.
Ooh,
but like,
we're not gonna get it.
because we're from. Oh wait,
Have a little face.
Even one up would be nice. Ugh. What does the star do?
maybe two up.
Give
maybe
me
two up.
Yeah! I did do it.
Now
Awesome.
That's nice.
Well
Now
done.
that's a nice.
That's a
Come
spicy
on.
meatball.
That is a spicy meatball.
Yeah, but when I first joined the show, I called levels boards, and kids were like, "The fuck is wrong with you?"
I get it.
Whatever, Grandpa. Yeah. But yeah,
I am talking more than I thought I'd be able to talk while playing this.
Dude, I'm sincerely impressed.
This has been an outstanding display of gamingship.
How are we doing time-wise in terms of how long has it taken me so far?
It is, I believe you started at 3:10.
And now?
And it is 3:54.
Oh, so we're not even close to anything impressive.
You've played for about like 38 minutes.
Oh, that's fine.
That's outstanding.
That's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
I'm happy with
mean,
that.
Just kick that dude into lava.
The long play video was like 45 minutes.
Oh, so if we beat a video that's on YouTube, that would make me happy.
Dude, I mean, yeah, that would be a reason to reopen epicgamermoments.com.
Yeah, yeah. My GoDaddy is about to be renewed, so it's up to you.
Yeah.
I used to, whatchamacallit, when I started rejectedjokes.com.
Please tell me you have a GoDaddy joke.
It is not, well, it's GoDaddy related. You have to put in your address, like, but I had, I want to see if there's, I want to see if there's a full-grown chicken in that goddamn thing.
Full-grown
I want to see if there's a full,
Look at that stance.
beefy
Moist.
chicken waiting for me here. Was there?
There it is.
No.
It's Paul's. Okay.
Does that hurt?
You're getting roasted like a chicken right now.
Oh,
okay.
Aaron.
That's what they wanted.
This is
Am I going to get hit here, you think?
maybe.
Give me a
Those are
chicken
some
and beef. Oh,
calloused
what about
feet.
this? Come on, give me a chicken.
Give me a chicken and feed my
be red.
soul.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so rejected
Wanna
jokes.com.
get lost in your chicken bowl and drift away. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
What does that do? Ah, I see.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
So
You're
you got
like
to
a
do
train
this for that.
conductor.
Ooh,
Well done.
Is that too low? Probably. So I put rejected jokes.
Oh, it's
Is
gonna
it
be
good?
good.
It's getting cooked.
Was it
It's getting
cooked away?
cooked.
Okay, no, it's
It's
good.
cooked now.
Yes. Now it's even safer from salmonella. Okay, sorry, please. Go, Daddy.
Go, of course. So go. Oh, you're calling me daddy and telling me to go? Oh my God, is this
Is this Jafar?
did we beat it that quick? No way. Did we beat it that quick?
This feels like a victory lap.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yes,
I'd be
and
so
you've got
pleased.
full
Dude.
health with 4 lives.
You gotta be effing me right
Do
now.
it. Do it. But you also have to simultaneously tell your GoDaddy story.
Okay, wait. We gotta figure out how to.
First, you gotta go, daddy, and
Yeah.
then you gotta tell the go, daddy.
Oh, I can't keep losing lives like this, guys.
No,
You
you're
have 4 lives. You're fine.
You're great, and you've only taken
Whoa.
2 hits.
You're so hard on yourself.
I am pretty hard
You're
on
doing
myself.
amazing.
I need
said
to
hard
jump
on.
up. Wait, wait. No, too low.
Ooh, that was a nice little save there.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, how
goodness, look
dare
at that.
me!
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, and then he gets the cheapty deepty. And you guys know about the cheapty deepty, right?
I mean, we've lived it.
Yeah. That's just a way of life.
Doink. Learn from your
Nice,
mistakes.
nice.
Not enough learning, I guess. Dead?
Oh,
And this is just like how it happened in the movie.
You jump. You flip off his thing.
Whoa!
yeah.
And he summoned the chicken pots.
The turkey vases.
That's why there's chicken in the vases.
Why?
Why?
They just die.
What? Oh,
me.
yeah, you're absolutely right.
Do I get full life? Oh, we're gonna be great.
They're like a cat. They hide in the corner and die. And then,
By the way, oh, you can go backwards?
hey.
Oh,
This
that's
seems like an excellent time to tell a GoDaddy story.
How would I get up there? Do you guys know?
Not a clue.
Do you guys know,
You
Daddy?
gotta get the rocket boost.
You know,
You
Daddy.
missed the rocket boost in the 3rd stage.
Okay, so I put Upright Citizens Brigade's theater address. All right, I gotta learn. So this, wait for this. There you go.
Okay.
And then come. All right. See, second time you play something, he's always better.
there you go.
And so I put the old Upright Citizens Brigade address because that's where I was interning and all that stuff anyway. And so I made a series of. Oh, Ben.
Nice.
Oh, guys.
I am moist.
So I made a video, and the second video I made was making fun of a Coors Light commercial.
Okay.
And in it, I used actual Coors Light footage, and then I got the guy who was in the commercial to like green screen a piece for me, right? So do you remember the commercial where it's like everybody's just like partying and dancing, and then or in all the commercials, and then out of nowhere there's the silver bullet train comes.
Yes.
And so in my one, the silver bullet train comes and then runs over somebody. So I did it, and it was like, and it got a lot of views very quickly.
Yes, I love
and
it.
then I didn't know, but Coors Light was sending me cease and desist letters. but they were sending it to the GoDaddy address, so it was going to the theater, so I never got them.
Oh no.
Oh, twice as many chicks.
So many.
I could probably use them to get up there.
I don't understand that company. It's an ad.
So I think it's because I was using their actual footage. How are you not dead yet?
Maybe.
So,
It's an ad. Like, I don't know. Okay,
but I
go on.
didn't know, and so I got it for a while, and they said if you don't take this off the internet, we've warned you. If you don't take this off the internet, we are gonna not twice as many. If you don't take this off the internet, we're gonna sue you. And my dad said, Dan, you'll enjoy this, being Jewish. My dad's like, there's a lot of people that hate Jewish people. This might not be the fight you want to take. Because I was at UCB at the time, which was like the most CBGB's place.
Yes.
Where like it's punk rock. We do like all these crazy shows to like screw up the system. And then my dad's like, don't. And so I didn't. And
This
I
isn't the
took it
hill.
off. That's exactly
Do you
right.
regret
That's-
it?
No, I'm happy I didn't, because I think they would have sued me. I didn't have any money to fight back.
Right. That is fucking awesome.
Isn't
That
that
is
funny?
exactly
They got
what my
those
dad would have
cool
said.
lawyers.
But it was because my GoDaddy address was the Franklin Theater.
It is, especially.
There you
older-
go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not over.
Oh.
Couldn't be that easy.
Yeah.
I did it.
I feel like he would have exploded. Wait, let's see what's going on.
Someone remember it.
Oh,
I don't have my phone on
I'll
me.
take a picture.
Aladdin, Jasmine,
Seems
Abuin, and the Sultan.
Oh, so if anybody's playing this game, they could just skip to that last
There you go.
final battle.
Oh my god.
They can draft off of your.
Guys, this is what we're doing right now. If we pull it off, no,
Where'd he go?
no save state, no continue.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
I don't have to imagine. It's happening right before me.
Oh damn. This feels final bossish.
Yeah, this is not what we need.
My children.
That's not high enough. That's not high enough.
My vagina's in my mouth.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, it's a condition.
Oh, I got him. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
What if it just took one hit?
Yeah.
You did a somersault on my head.
But yeah, Ben,
Whoa, baby.
that's a very elder generation of Jewish thing to say.
Yeah.
Like, I remember one time a rock went through my family's window
Yeah.
at home, and my parents were like, "Oh my God, they're after the Jews. It's Kristallnacht all over again." And it ended up, it was just like a rock shot out of the lawnmower of the guy who was mowing our lawn, and it went through the window. I'm like, you know
Who
what?
was German? I'm about to jinx it, and I shouldn't say it, but I haven't even been hit by the final boss.
Oh man,
I
this is
shouldn't have said
very
anything.
impressive.
I jinxed it. It's gonna happen right now.
dude, I don't know, man.
I feel very under control right now.
He's getting awfully snug.
I'm feeling very under control right now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Dude, after
Doesn't it
this,
sound like it's the Animaniacs theme?
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, I got hit.
That's so weird that you thought.
Oh, dude.
Did I literally just get hit at that last second?
You did, yeah.
Man,
But
this
it
is
didn't even
excellent.
matter in the end.
What's the time? We gotta know the time.
4:02.
It's about
What time did we start?
about 46 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, guys, this
That's
was an
incredible.
actual playthrough.
Yep. You did it.
But we didn't start out right away, didn't we?
Oh, maybe not. Someone will have the. Oh,
Oh.
What the dude? That's not even fair.
No, that can't be right. That has to be part of the thing. Yeah.
You thought you could outwit the most powerful.
oh, it doesn't let me
being on
skip it, so you know we beat the game.
Earth. You're not as powerful as you think you are.
Oh, whoa, wait, guys, wait. Aaron, do all the voices, yeah.
The genie has more power than you'll ever have.
Okay, Aaron. Well, make them different. Make them different.
Okay.
There's power. For all.
Okay, but make them different. Aaron.
Okay.
Genie, here is my third wish. Make me an all-powerful genie.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good wish.
Yeah. I have no choice. Your wish is making me.
Oh man, spoilers.
Oh, you've never seen the movie?
Dang
it!
I just
wanted to see
remembered.
Will Smith do it.
Oh, the itty bitty living space line could be right now.
Yes, I can feel the absolute power. The universe is mine to command.
Wow, Aaron really delivered with a lot of heart.
Wait, what is happening to me? Nice. That's mode 7.
Zoidberg!
Wow.
Phenomenal cosmic powers! Itty bitty living space. Oh, they didn't even do it.
Jasmine, I'm sorry I lied to you about being a prince.
She pushes him off the building.
Yeah. Whatever. I didn't have to do it because of that stupid law. But if I love you,
Hey guys, what's
What
going
about
on?
me, guys?
No problem. Use your third witch master and zap. You're a prince again.
Oh, Jasmine, I love you too, but I can't pretend to be something I'm not.
I guess he is kind of a surfer guy.
Yeah.
I understand. Genie, my third and final wish is for your freedom.
What?
Wow, I'm free. Doesn't he look nude now? Like when he
Yeah,
got the
that's
cuffs
true.
on, he looked great, but now he looks like he's.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, does that feel good? Time to hit the road and see the world.
Okay, well,
continues
kind of
is
thought we'd hang out as
so-
friends, but
Yeah, I saved you. Now we can like be cool dudes. No?
Yes, Genie, I'm sure gonna miss you, and you have control of your powers now, so like maybe you can make me a new prince.
Also, was it just the things around your wrist that were controlling you?
Yeah.
That seems
guess
like
so.
nothing. Oh, here, what's this guy sound like?
Oh,
Looks like we need a new law. From this day forward, the princess may marry whomever she chooses.
well, that's convenient.
Is that your Skeletor?
Even if he's just
I choose him, Aladdin.
your dad?
the asshole in the fez hat.
Just call me Al.
Oh, this is very nice. Look at wearing the goofy hat. Big fan.
Alibaba had them 40 schmoops. We still have 25 minutes. Do we do what we did last time and just talk for 20 minutes?
I love
I'm
it.
into that.
Speaking of goofy,
I don't think I can be Back to the Future in 20 minutes. That's too quick.
what do you think? You want to just?
I don't think it'll be possible because I'll be late. I know I'll be late for my meeting.
You were late for the last thing you tried to do after this, right?
Was I? Salary Man.
Yeah.
The guy's
Yeah.
name is Salary Man.
Oh my
here's,
God.
here's a weird piece of trivia for you.
Boo boo boo. Are we not talking about boo boo boo?
Apparently, nobody they wouldn't let them put their real names in these credits back in the day because they didn't want anyone poaching them. So they all had.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's why it's all.
I must have known that.
boo-boo-boo.
You must have told me that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
MN Yuzui.
That's a real
Use
power
I.
move to call yourself Salary Man.
All of them. All
You
of
can
them
call
made
yourself anything you want. Call me Salary Man.
Yeah.
them. Call me boring.
Tall knob.
Yeah. Wow. Never mind. That's a power move.
Hey, I just beat Aladdin. Yeah, what do you think of the game?
Dude, good for you, man.
Do you have Tall Knob's number?
Really great work.
Linda,
Do not
Nona-san?
poach tall knob from us.
Yeah.
What does Tall Knob do?
He was the object designer.
Oh my god. That's funny. Is that true?
Yeah.
That's funny. Spider Mitsu?
And yas, Shimoyan.
This is an incredible. I love this thing we've got now, where it's a running thing where you just come on and complete a game like
This
front to
was,
back.
Yeah,
I will say,
seriously.
this was a total domination for me.
You did not even
the
use
other one,
continue.
the other one was more of a, we had to just sweat it out.
yeah.
That one we were just pushing through to the end.
Dude,
This was a dunk. You fucking dunked on this.
Someone
thing.
threw me the basketball and I said, I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
like we could just literally call this video like Aladdin long play, and nobody like it wouldn't matter.
We
Like,
could, right?
It's a long play plus entertainment. Like this is the most amazing video ever on YouTube.
How about long plays get quite a few views, right?
Sure. I mean, especially the one that we just watched of Aladdin. I mean,
Sorry guys, this was taken from Tall Knob. Tall Knob beat his own game. We just like stole it.
We did. Right. I did. I'm sure you've done a long one too. I did a solo one of like one of those early Sierra games.
Which one? Like a King's Quest?
King's Quest IV, as a matter.
Great.
The Perils
game.
of Rosella.
Great game.
Love it.
Great game.
But yeah, that ended up being like 3 hours, 2.5 hours.
Oh, at
something like that.
least.
just like this one.
Those games were not easy.
No, it's funny in retrospect. Like,
Ew,
if you,
only 15. How's that possible?
That's disgusting. You gotta play it again.
yeah,
Sorry, Dan.
no problem. Yeah, you definitely collected more than 15 red gems.
Yeah.
Maybe like a bunch of green gems.
Well, the
makes
red
up
gems are
red
the titillizing ones. They're the ones that they're
Excuse
like
me?
just out of reach.
Excuse me? What did you just
Oh,
The
tantalizing. Did you mean?
Tantalizing.
say? Titillizing works.
titillizing. Yeah.
It-
Gets you all titillated.
Titillating.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it. Wow.
You
That-
guys brought up a great point last time. I beat a game that made me think about when we beat that Disneyland game.
I'm sorry, are we boring you?
Yeah, to me, this whole thing is so boring. You know what I mean? Like, the second I don't have to play the game and I have to actually listen to you guys, I'm like, oh, bye-bye. Is that it stays at the end right there.
Yeah.
You can't press. And I was like, I wonder why they do that. And you're like, because back in the day, now you can call your friends and like take pictures with it and stuff like that,
That's
as opposed
exactly
to,
right.
you know what I mean? And you had to like find a camera and get your mom and dad to be like, look at this, look at this.
Yeah.
And that's why it's a beautiful idea.
So your dog doesn't step on the controller like, dang it!
That's true.
Oh!
You didn't beat it. Let me see the picture.
My dog pressed the kitten. No, he didn't.
Can we talk about how many lightsabers you have here?
Yeah.
There's many lightsabers.
I have many lightsabers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lightsabers.
And they're all different.
Yeah.
all different.
Well, so let's talk about that, right? Galaxy's Edge, you can go and make your own lightsaber.
Love
right?
it, and I did it.
So you
Yeah,
choose
the
you
best.
choose from 4 different categories of lightsaber. It's like light side, dark side, old republic, and
Yeah.
like Twi'lek world.
Yeah.
And then of those, you can basically make like 2 full lightsabers with the pieces they give you. So that's what I'm doing. Is I went through all 4 of them, and now I'm going back through the other 4 of them again and getting the alternate pieces.
How many? There's
So that by the end, I have every piece.
well, there's there. Oh, so you can mix and match everything.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's all the same. It's all the same
So
shit.
how many more do you need to get?
2.
2 more.
Yeah.
So does that mean you've been to Galaxy's Edge 10 times?
More than that.
Yeah.
How often do you go to Disneyland?
Pretty often. We got the pass.
And why weren't you freaking out about us being that other game that was about Disneyland? You didn't bring that up once.
Well, I mean, it's innate, you know? You can feel my energy.
I do feel your. By the way, I do feel your energy.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
That's really sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I love the lightsaber.
I love
thing is my
Disneyland too. Are you a
favorite thing.
Disneyland boy?
You know what? I'm becoming one because Ashley is way into Disney.
Oh, yeah?
And she.
What's your ride? Do you have a favorite ride now?
That's a good question. I really like Indiana Jones.
It's a great
Yep.
ride.
Yes. I love.
Super good.
Oh, I thought Aaron was going to say no.
You know, in if you go to Tokyo Disneyland, they have the same ride, but it's based on the Crystal Skull.
Really?
So
How can
like
that
some of
be
the
possible?
decorations are different, and like the big face in the
So
center
there wouldn't
is
be
the
a
Crystal
skull. Oh, it wouldn't
Yeah.
be like the Temple of Doom skull.
Right.
I rode that ride with a guy named Tony Baxter, who is the
Yeah.
guy who created that ride.
Yeah.
No
And-
way.
Yeah. So
That's,
I
that's amazing.
Yeah, it was insane. We did when Galaxy's Edge came out, we went like right when it came out, and so Tony was trying the ride for the first time, and he was friends with Jet Lucas was there, who's George Lucas's son, and it was me and Bobby Moynihan, and Jet and his girlfriend were there, and we all just became the same group, and they were lovely and awesome. And Tony must have known Jet, so Tony came with us, which for me was like so cool. So we would go on the Indiana Jones ride, and we did Star Tours, which he helped build, and I would ask him questions about all this stuff. So he was like, "Oh yeah, you know, there's an effect at the beginning of the Indiana Jones ride where dry ice would drop to the ground, like there's a piece of like dry ice would drop to the ground, and that would be an effect, but it would like kind of, I forget what he said, I hate to ruin it, but like he said another cool thing, a byproduct of that is like after the ice started to melt, people would be on the ride and all of a sudden hear a rumble and see something crash on the floor just because so many things had been building up. He goes, but they took down the effect because it was like there's too much water happening on the ground and this and that and that. But I was like, oh, he goes, but at the beginning that was a part of the ride.
Dude, I mean, the stuff like that is so like the Haunted Mansion where there was like a dude in a suit like all day.
Yeah.
That would,
No.
like, like the suit of armor right at the beginning. There was like a dude in that when they first opened the Haunted
Oh, I
Mansion.
didn't know that.
And he would just be like, rah, like, and they're like,
He would do
"Ah!"
it like an old timey actor.
Yeah.
Scram, team, scram.
but it was like too scary, and they had to pay a guy, so they just stopped doing that.
There's got to be so many things that are like, let's try this, and then after a little bit, like, there's no point.
2 things that I thought of while you were saying.
Let me
that.
hear the second one first.
Okay. The second one was as we were leaving Disneyland the
lying.
last
This is the
time.
first one.
We were parked in the Goofy lot.
Sure.
And the Goofy lot is really funny because you know his face is everywhere, and I can never remember where I parked. So you're like looking around, and you just see him. He's like, "You fucked up." It's so demeaning.
That's amazing.
And the other thing I was going to say was I didn't know you knew Bobby Moynihan. He was my teacher at UCB.
Oh, really?
Like 12 years ago.
So we do DuckTales together. He plays Louie and I play Dewey.
That's
but also
awesome.
we were at UCB together.
That makes total sense.
Wow.
Yeah,
he's
the timeline
he's
all lines.
so funny.
He's a wonderfully nice guy.
He's an unbelievable improviser and a wonderful human.
That's fantastic.
He's such a funny dude.
Damn.
I keep thinking
Damn.
of,
You're being so nice to everybody that you talk about on the show. I'm hoping
Who should I
like
shit on?
when we turn the cameras off, you're gonna be like, all right, real talk.
Yeah.
Bobby
I'm gonna
Moynihan.
tell
holy
everybody
shit.
is terrible. Oh, and we have time. It's amazing.
you know what it makes me wonder?
I can feel myself getting sick. Do you hear my voice a little bit?
Oh, because of the cats.
Oh, maybe it's the cats.
Yeah, it's
I
just
was
the
wondering
cats.
if it was like because I've been traveling so much.
Yeah, and I know you're a hypochondriac.
I am. I feel like I can. Well, I've been getting this thing. Oh, if anybody listening to this knows what to do, because I went to an ENT and they didn't help me.
Okay.
My ears keep clogging as if I'm like it must be the cat, right? Because now it's like I'm like my nose. But my ears keep clogging for no reason, as if I'm like going up high altitude.
Yes.
And they'll clog, and I keep having to hold my nose and try to unclog them, and sometimes they'll be clogged for hours.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do, and I went to an ENT, and they're like, "You look fine. I have a deviated septum." They're like, you should take care of that, but he goes, "I don't know quite what to do yet." And if anybody has any experience of that, it's like an actual problem that I'm going through right now. And it gave me tinnitus now, so every now and then I'll hear ringing.
Oh, great. Well, there's two things. One is...
of course I should have asked you about this.
Yeah, of course, because I'm another nebbishy Jew.
Yeah. You should eat a half a pound of lox, 3/4 of Hamantaschen.
If you go on planes a lot, right?
Yes,
Okay.
a lot.
So here's the critical thing that has helped me immensely on planes, thanks to our awesome doctor, Dr. Sugarman.
That's right.
I use Dr. Sugarman.
You know Dr. Sugarman?
I use him.
Holy crap, he's the best.
He's great. Expensive, very expensive.
Very expensive.
He's out of network.
He is out of network.
But he's the best. And so he told you the polysporin thing?
No?
Okay. Before you go on a plane, I'm sure this is fascinating listening.
I mean, I love it.
Before you go on a plane, take a little bit of polysporin on the end of a Q-tip and just like rub on the inside of both of your nostrils, and it'll protect you from like the gunk flying around in there. That is a huge thing. And the other thing is take
like enough where you can feel it, or no, just a little bit?
Just enough to like make it's in there, just an even coat.
Okay.
Like, not too much, but it'll catch anything that's floating around. And
that's so smart.
So helpful. And the other thing he says is 3 hours, 2.5 hours to 3 hours before you land, take Sudafed.
Yeah.
And
Afrin.
Yeah, he recommends neosynephrine.
Okay.
But like any kind of, even saline will be good.
Wow, what a great way to end this.
I know. It's, you know what? I promise there's people at home who always get sick on planes that will.
Can I tell you another big one that helped me?
Yes.
Take a shower when you land.
Yes.
Because all their germs are on you. And I learned that the hard way, because I used to get sick so often. And then, because we tour a lot, all three of us in this room. 4, your cat's in here.
Yeah, he goes places.
But
has not left this house.
He tours to the upstairs of the house, though.
Oh, yeah, he does. Take a shower when you get home, because you have all the germs from the flight there.
Yeah, no question.
I'm not a hypochondriac, but I could definitely get there. If I applied myself, I bet I could be one.
Well, all you need to do is think about it enough.
Yeah.
Like, when I found out about the microbiome and like there are trillions of essentially.
Oh, I don't even know what that is. Don't even tell me.
It's just like, and it's
You're covered in goo,
you need
basically.
it. Yeah.
Right. We're slimed.
Yeah.
We're slimed all
Oh
the
yeah.
time.
You come out slimed, you remain
It's
slimed.
the trillions
Great line,
of living
Aaron.
entities that are inside and outside your body.
Yeah.
Like there's a cloud around every person of living things.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't there, you'd die immediately. So you do need them. But like, it does, like, the next time you kiss someone, you'll be like, ugh.
I'm never kissing anybody ever again. Should we do something fun before it ends? We only have like 3 or 4 minutes.
For me, it's mouthwash, by the way.
What do you do?
I don't do mouthwash.
Oh, I heard that it's not good for you.
Yeah,
I stopped doing mouthwash. You know that?
Yeah,
I've never used mouthwash.
Stop doing mouthwash. Only gotten sick twice in the last 3 years.
Really?
Dude, because it kills the things that are protecting you.
Kills all the good stuff.
And cold showers.
Cold showers?
I hate cold
increases your
showers.
immunity.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Been doing it for.
Ew, Aaron, you take cold showers?
Yeah,
I
they
know,
rule.
it's brutal.
Yeah, they're the best.
It's a terrible thing to try to get used to.
Oh, I feel like it'd make me go crazy.
I could teach you how to do it though. Like and not.
This
not
is
be
the funniest thing ever.
Yeah.
Aaron
I'll teach
looked
you how
at
to
me
shower.
and almost winked and said, cold showers, I could teach you how to do it
Go to your
too.
bathroom sometime.
Yeah, take a shower with me. Like to be like, you don't know how to take a cold shower? Is there a process?
It's a breathing exercise. That it regulates your body temperature.
You've lost a lot of weight too.
Thank you.
Do you think that's from cold showers?
No, it's just from not eating as much garbage and working out harder.
I ate snacks here and I ate garbage. I haven't eaten yet today. Maybe that's why I'm lightheaded too.
Oh,
I may
word.
pass out.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Hey, what was number 1, by the way?
Number one was the Bobby Moynihan thing.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I just thought that was so cool. You know what? I did
He's the
want
best.
to. I did want to ask about, because I guess that means George Lucas has seen all the Star Wars stuff they do on SNL. Perhaps.
Oh, he must have, right?
The funniest one to me is the one. It's the commercial for the Star Wars toys. Bobby Moynihan's in it, where it shows the difference between.
Those are Bobby's toys.
No.
Bobby bought his own toys. He told me he brought his own toys for that sketch.
Yes.
Where it's in a container of glass. He said that he brought his own toys.
It's like a museum.
And it's real because Bobby is a huge collector.
That is fantastic.
Yeah.
Boy,
Oh,
Justin-
water. I've only drank a Sunkist today. That could be why I feel lightheaded too.
Hydration, bro.
Yeah, water. Yeah.
What else, guys? Sonic. What?
You got to put a little thing in your arm, and then if it leaves a mark, then you're dehydrated, right?
Really?
Yeah. That's the thing. Like if you're wearing pants or something, and you like lift up your belt, and it's like, oh, there's the.
There's so many things that Aaron keeps doing. He goes, yeah, let me show you how to take off your pants. Let me show you take a cold shower. Let me show you how to take off. Guys.
Well, if you touch tongues with another man,
Yeah.
you find out if you're dehydrated.
That's how we lost all the
I'm going to
weight.
do it because I really want to know if I'm dehydrated. There's a thermometer on all men that you could use to find out if you're. All right, I'm into it. All right, fine.
Sorry, Ben. We cut
20
you off.
blowjobs later, you're sick. All right. 20? It took 20 blowjobs? Yeah.
dude.
I guess.
Holy shit.
Wait, can I plug things?
Yeah, of course.
Yes. Oh, please.
Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie. February 14th, I play Sonic
Valentine's
the Hedgehog.
Day.
Valentine's Day. Go. Please go.
Go get yourself some Sonic head.
Get yourself some. Oh my God. Paramount would immediately not let me do press ever again if I said that.
Sorry.
No, you can say it. I just
great.
can't say it. Okay, so Sonic the Hedgehog. And then a week after that is a movie I did with Billy Crystal called Standing Up, Falling Down.
Yes.
Dan's new friend, Billy Crystal.
Yeah, how about that?
Yep.
We went to a Clippers. I went to a Clippers game because
On what night?
on Jewish Heritage Night.
Yep.
We didn't even know it.
Well, nobody knew it. I was sitting next to Billy Crystal and Adam Sandler. I didn't even know it was Jewish Heritage.
Yeah. And
Aaron was not allowed in the building.
No, they kicked me right out.
Yep.
that made Ash so happy because A, she loves you.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Yeah, and B, she freaking loves Billy Crystal because
She got to meet him.
yes, and When Harry Met Sally is one of her favorite movies.
Yeah, it's a perfect film.
Yeah, so she was just so excited, and he was a lovely man.
He's a wonderful, wonderful man. We have a movie coming out February 21st, the week after. It'll be VOD in theaters. And then Middleditch and Schwartz, my improv group, we have specials coming out. I can't say where yet because the place is going to announce it, but we're going to release 3 specials at the same exact time.
That's fantastic.
And that'll be a big deal because it's long form improv and there's not many opportunities to watch long form improv.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah. So that I'm very excited
Wait,
about.
so all 3 of them are the show? They're just different sets?
No, oh, you have a coming to a show. I comped you and only Dan
Yeah,
came.
I know. I was
How
sick.
about
Do you remember
that
that?
Yeah, I
And
do
you had a
remember.
great time. You came backstage. You were wearing a leather coat.
I had the best time. Would have been better with a friend.
Yeah, would have been great. We went, but
All right,
so
cool.
each show is a suggestion and its own thing. Then every show is obviously totally different. So we filmed 4 shows and we picked the best 3, and that's whatever happens is what the show is.
That's really cool.
The editing within it is just to camera angles and a little bit of fat. But it's like whatever happens is what happens. So, they're not all perfect shows. None of them are perfect shows, but it gives you a nice representation of what happens when we get on stage. So it'll be interesting because there's been very few opportunities to watch specials like this, and this place is giving us a real platform to do it. And we shot the crap out of it, like with 9 cameras. And
Nice.
It looks really sweet, and we're editing it right now. Literally tomorrow, we continue editing it.
May I blow smoke for a hot second?
Please blow smoke
You're
for an HS.
Fucking fantastic improviser.
Oh, you're very nice.
And so is Thomas, because I was not I could get to a certain level and then just never get past it. And this show is the only type of improv I can do where when my brain locks up and I can't think of anything, you can just rough off the game.
No, but you know what it is, and I think Aaron will agree, is that you're confident and you're comfortable on this. So you're allowing yourself to take more risks, and you're in your zone. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
both of you guys are incredible at this stuff. So it's what my friend Sam Reich says when I improvise, he said it's like meditation because I can't think of anything else but whatever's happening. And this show for you guys is kind of like the same thing. You've done it so many times that you're like in a zone. You know what you're doing. It's easy to make jokes. You have your friend to bounce off of. If there's dull air, Aaron will pick up. If
That's
there's dull
true.
air for Aaron, you'll pick up.
very
so it is an improv. You guys, what you do is an improv show, but instead of going back to a suggestion, your suggestion is looking at the screen.
It's amazing. But the idea that you and Thomas, you go off one word, right?
We have a conversation with one person.
That's right.
And then nobody else talks, and then we almost do like a play for an hour and 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw it, and it was cool because one of my favorite things is the way that when one of you screws up and the other knows it, you'll just straight up call it out. It's like
Yeah.
I
We
do
definitely
believe
fuck
his
with each
name
other.
was Jim. Actually,
Yeah, we'll definitely fuck with each other.
It's great. It's great.
I'm very excited for you guys to see it. Then the other thing is Space Force. It's a TV show on Netflix I did with Steve Carell, John Malkovich.
Holy crap!
Yeah, that comes out this year sometime.
When do you find time to play Aladdin?
Right, I have to make time on your show.
Yeah.
This is when, although I do continue to play video games. On my Twitter, if you follow Rejected Jokes, I have a whole thread of me beating video games, but never recorded like this. Just like I take a picture of the last screen.
Which is why, actually, I felt good enough to reach out to you on Twitter because you did a Q&A. You do
you asked me a
Q&As every
question.
so often.
That's how it started.
And I was like, why don't you come on Game Grumps? And I was confident in that because you were like playing games and stuff, and I was like, maybe he's heard of us, or like maybe he's just into it. But
you described it to me. I didn't know much about the show, and then you described it to me. I was like, oh my god, that sounds amazing. And then I looked up like at some of the stuff, and it was great. And then since then, we have kept in touch, and we've kept in touch. We've been rooting each other on. Like, Aaron's very, very supportive, and if there's a tour show, we'll both have each other's back. And then anytime, like, it's been very nice. My goal is to do one of these a year at least.
That is wonderful.
Max 2. Definitely not more than 2.
Yeah, but between one and two, that's the sweet spot.
Yeah. 1 and 2, I think that's the sweet spot.
okay, we'll probably get bored of each other.
Yeah. If you do more than 2, it's over.
I think, to be honest, like Aaron and I both had a moment where after we did the show with you, where you just kept responding to texts and emails that we'd send, and we would be like, does Ben Schwartz actually like us?
Well, no, it was
right. There's a certain amount where you drop off. I feel like.
Well, for me,
we were so happy
because usually it's like it's like, okay, well, that's the end of that. Goodbye. You know, like, wow, how that was fun. But when you were hanging out with, when you hung out for like 2 hours after we were done filming,
we looked at all the games and we talked like humans.
It was rad.
And then when you were leaving, you were like, it feels like I've been friends with you guys for years. And I was like, yeah, it kind of feels like that too.
Yeah.
And then you left, and I was like,
let's be friends for years.
Yeah, it's like, why don't we just be friends? Like, what the?
That's it. That was the last moment. You have that sad, like, oh, that was it. That was fun.
Yeah.
But I do agree. Same with like when you do movies and TV shows with people. Oftentimes when it's over, it's over.
Yes.
And then like the next time you see them, you're like, oh, this is so fun. But it takes you people who are listening to this. It takes effort to stay friends with people because one or both of the people will just stop reaching out.
Yeah.
And nobody will be upset at each other. But you'll be like, oh, that's a bummer. I wish I talked to that person more. But we've kept in good enough contact where we've remained whatever. Yeah.
You can talk about the real shit with us anytime you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, I mean, we already...
Stop trying to beat the real shit out of him.
He has 1 minute left.
Yeah. We got 60 seconds. Give us the real shit.
Okay. So in 1994, guys, this was very fun.
It was
Yeah,
awesome.
man, we love having
you
you on.
Rad having you.
How did we hit an hour? I hope so.
Yes, we did.
All right, good. That makes me happy.
Perfect.
Great.
And feel free to grab
Do you guys
some
want to plug
snacks.
anything? When does this come out? Are you guys? Oh, I'm doing. Go to middleditchandschwartz.com. You can look at our tours. We have a whole bunch of tours coming up. Tour shows coming up. You go to middleditchandschwartz.com. All that info's there. That's something I should plug too. Yes, Aaron. What are you guys doing? What do you want to plug?
Well, there's a channel called Game Grumps that we do. It's pretty popular.
Oh yeah.
You're
Okay.
gonna hate it.
Okay. What about you guys? Are you guys touring?
No, we're
right
taking
now.
the first couple of months of this year off because like I did 2 tours with NSP and 2 tours with Game Grumps last year, and it almost killed me.
Yeah, dude, touring is tough.
Yeah, it really
I
wears on you.
agree.
But like the shows are fantastic, but everything around them is a different thing.
Travel and the exhaustion.
But I can't imagine. What's it like releasing 2 movies in 8 days?
It is very surreal, especially because one of the movies is like, oftentimes when I do movies, it's either I'm a very small role or a small role in a movie, whatever. This time I'm like, I'm like one of the big parts of it. And it's everywhere. So like my parents can see it. Like I don't have to be like, hey, on this day and this day, this movie's playing at this one theater in Manhattan if you want to go see it. And my parents are so supportive that they'll go. But it's like, this is like, hey, so Sonic is out in Valentine's Day. So anybody who wants to go see it, go see it. So that part is really cool. And the idea that I can do that cartoon thing and then have like a dramedy, and kind of show both things of like what I'm trying to work on.
Yeah.
That's cool as shit. And the other one will be VOD. That'll be that example of the only way you'll know about it is if you like hear it here on Game Grumps or something like that. It's harder to, but it's surreal. And then that Space Force thing I think will be really fucking funny.
I love the name.
It's so funny. It's Steve Carell and John Malkovich are geniuses, and then Greg Daniels created it, who did The Office and everything amazing. So it should be really good. And I play a character named Fuck Tony. So everything is going to be all right, guys.
Yeah. And on that note, thank you again to Ben Schwartz.
Thank you both of you guys, and thank you everybody for listening. It's super fun. I'll see you next year or one more time this year.
Yeah, dude, it's only January 15th. So
so probably I'll see you next December.
We'll just put you on the schedule every week, and then
yeah. That's the way we'll never email again.
Perfect. Have a good day, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Hello, And welcome to a very special Game Grumps / Guest Grumps.
Yes.
We have the illustrious, the delightful, the sweet, the tasty Ben Schwartz.
And the tasty Ben Schwartz. I'll take it.
I called you Benjamin earlier on the phone. Did that offend you? Or?
No, I love it.
Okay, cool.
My mommy calls me Benjamin.
Oh, that's nice.
It didn't break you?
Every now and then it didn't break me.
Did you get that Breaking Benjamin joke?
No, it didn't break me, Benjamin.
Oh, sweet.
Breaking Benjamin. And how are you?
I'm quite well.
We got Dan.
Yeah.
Dan. We have the Gamey Grumpies. We have Aaron.
Dan's a great magic card, by the way.
Dan, Abby Dan.
Oh, yeah, the big fish. And yeah, thank you for coming by. Ben, you might be edging towards our most guested guest.
How many times did Jamie Lee Curtis go on?
Just one. Did we do 2 episodes?
Wait, we have to start. This is going to take so long.
Oh,
We
okay,
have to
sorry, please, yeah.
We're going to play Castlevania IV, and we're playing it because I was just in a Dracula movie.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
Renfield.
Yes. What should we do? Who wants to be the winner?
That's you, man.
You gotta name whatever, man. You got so many letters. Look at how much potential there. Oh, those are bigger than I
Benfield.
thought they were.
Oh, never mind.
Can I do Benjamin? Never ever call myself Ben. Oh my God, it's going to fit.
Oh, the
perfect.
exact amount
it's
of letters.
perfect.
Bro.
Brah.
Nice, dude. So you said you beat this 4 years ago?
Look at
I
those
think
thighs.
so.
That's absurd.
Oh yeah, we're going to be fun.
Did you catch those ham hocks on Simon Belmont? It's nice.
I'm kind of already bored. We got 7 hours more of this shit.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that moonwalk every time you go up the
Always.
stairs.
Oh, nice.
Absolutely. I don't remember what's hard about this game. So when we get to that part, I'm sure there's going to be a place. But you said this is how it started. I said let's do another Gamey Grumpies. It'd be really fun.
Yeah.
And then I said, what about Castlevania IV? I love that game, and it's like a Dracula thing. And then I said, how long does it take to beat? And I think you looked up.
Yeah, there's a website called howlongtobeat.com or whatever that is just a quick thing I do. And it's 4.5 hours, it said.
That's too long.
Yeah, that's a long
Far
time.
too long.
We can't do that.
but
That's
then I
not-
looked up
we
YouTube
don't have
videos.
4. Oh, right. And then you said, no, I was way off. Is this? But I'm trying now just to beat it quickly.
Oh, you're just slamming right through it.
Well, I'm
It's
not
the Ben
that
Schwartz
good.
speed run.
It's a Ben Schwartz, which is every time I'm on this show.
Impossible to
I don't
say.
understand how miraculously amazing you are at video games.
I play video games a lot,
On
like
the
a
reg.
lot.
I think
Is
you
it
probably play more than I do.
Yeah, of course. Or I used to at least. Now you play more.
is it
because your
fair
job
to
is
say that you have a fast-moving mind?
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
Because sometimes I'll be speaking to you and I'm like, this guy's brain is moving faster than mine is, without question. And I feel like that relates to your video game playing as well.
I think by the way, listen, if there was ever a place for me to explain that it's good to play video games, it's here. But I think me playing video games was so helpful to me growing up.
I think so too.
Do you have ADHD?
I bet it's really hard for me to finish books. Does that mean I have ADHD?
Probably. That's the same for me.
It's got to be, right?
I mean, I worked on it I was trying to cure cancer, so
Well, how did you work on it?
I just forced myself to read,
Yeah.
and then eventually it just
The
sort
book
of
has to be
stuck.
exactly what I like to read. For me to love it.
Yeah.
Which I wish it wasn't that way. Same with working out. I wish I loved working out. I hate working out.
Well, I think the thing it's got me good at evaluating whether or not I'm getting anything out of a book. Because if I'm automatically getting bored from it, I'm like, wait, I'm not learning anything. This sucks. I don't need to continue reading this. It seems like it's repeating itself over and over again. Whereas a good book, it's I'm always whoa, that's interesting. I'm highlighting shit.
Really?
Adding little tabs. Yeah.
I'll take pictures sometimes if there's a good quote in a book.
Oh yeah, I do that.
What do you think this does?
I don't know.
What?
Good question.
It makes
Take
you
this game a
invincible
bunch
for
of
a little
times.
bit.
Oh, that's what it does, huh?
I'll dog ear pages of a book and then go back and write all my favorite quotes from it in a little document file.
Oh, that's cute.
It's Allie called it her favorite offline thing that she's ever heard. I don't fully know what that means, but I get the gist.
Technically, it's still online if you're putting it in your phone notes, right?
I suppose that's true. But speaking of reading, have you ever read Dracula?
No. But by the way, so when you guys know this, I'm just repeating something you know, but when you do press for a movie, you get asked the same 100 questions over and over again.
That was one of them.
No, it wasn't, but one of the questions was it was obviously a lot of Dracula questions. I don't think I've been hit yet. I haven't played this game in 4 years.
You're incredible.
It's crazy
Your
how
control of the whip is insane.
it's ludicrous. I'm impressed with myself.
Dude, you're even doing the wigglies right at the beginning.
I know. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Moonwalking for style points.
It's just in your blood, man.
Will I get more respect for being on the show if I just keep beating games?
Yeah. Well, how does
Do you
anyone
think
know that
people
we're
will
not
like
just
me?
watching like a speed run?
Yeah.
You're just sitting here with your
Like,
fucking
wow, you're
hands behind
killing
your
it,
head.
man. Yeah, just pushing buttons to make it hear, so people can hear the little clickies.
I will be on your show as long as you make me look.
Make me look incredible.
But please continue. What you were saying.
The question that a lot of people asked was like, "What's your favorite?" Don't need it, man. I haven't been. I just. Don't need it, man. Whoa!
Nice.
Almost lost it all. I like this. I like this thing. You wouldn't
Cool.
call it a boomerang. What would you call it?
It's a crucifix?
Sure. That's not a crucifix.
It is.
Crucifix would only have wouldn't have a bottom part, right?
What, like?
It would have a lengthier bottom for the most of Jesus.
That's exactly correct.
For the remainder of
That's
Jesus?
exactly correct, my man. Okay, so one of the questions they said, "What's your favorite Dracula?" And hilariously and embarrassingly, it's the one I've seen the most is probably Dracula Dead and Loving It because of Mel Brooks. So like Nick Cage and everybody is saying like these Dracula movies I've never even heard of before.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Nosferatu and shit.
Oh, Nosferatu's creepy. But the book is amazing.
Ah, you mosh.
Even if you don't like books in general, I think it's one of the best.
I do
I've
like
ever read.
books. It just when I was a kid, it was hard for me to do that stuff.
That's for sure.
So what's like #1 book for you?
Of all time?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a great question. When I was a kid, it was BFG.
Dracula Dead and
Oh,
Loving It.
BFG's pretty dope. Did you like the movie?
I thought it was good, but the BFG is like I loved.
There was a really weird.
Never let it fall.
Nice.
We went to the John Williams concert at the Hollywood Bowl.
One of my favorite
amazing.
things to do.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Did
Can I
you-
eat
did
on
you see
camera?
that? Yeah, you can eat. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. We'll just have a bunch of people complaining
This year,
and really
We
piss
went.
them off, you know?
yeah, it's gonna be really bad.
But you're our guest.
Yeah.
B-R.
But what was crazy about the John Williams show was like you go there and you're like, oh man, he's gonna play like Jurassic Park, he's gonna play fucking Star Wars, it's gonna be crazy. And then he had like this huge suite for just BFG. And like everybody in the audience was like completely baffled. They were like, and they were playing clips from the movie and shit. And he's like, "This is my favorite thing I've ever done in my life." And
No,
I
he
just
didn't say
wanted-
that.
Yeah, he was like, "I really love this suite that I did," and like I'm gonna. And everyone's like,
E.T.
"Yay!"
It was wonderful. He was a very sweet guy.
You want to see me cry? Take me to a John Williams concert.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
it was very profound. And I love that he's like, you know, he's an older guy, so he came out and he did the show, and everyone was like, "Oh, encore," and he's like, "Nope," and just fucking bailed.
He also does that thing where he like puts his hands to like he's gonna go to sleep, like he goes like that, like a little boy. When he's done, I can't do this for 4 hours today.
He played
we all know
encore.
this.
Welcome to our lives.
You're fucking tearing through this shit.
I
I
know,
don't even
I'm
remember
actually-
these guys.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed at myself.
I think he's 90, maybe 90, and
Would you say 90 years young?
90. Sure,
he
that's how you know
90?
someone's old.
Are you serious? Are you joking?
What?
John Williams is 90
Oh,
years
yeah.
old?
He's
Wait, let's all
definitely-
guess before you look. I
Okay.
think. Well,
Well, he's definitely in his 90s.
I'm gonna say like 85.
Okay.
I think 90 something is correct. I think you're right.
Because he made the joke like when everyone he was just getting so much love from the audience. He was like, "Wow, I'm gonna have to live to 100 at this rate."
Holy shit.
92.
91.
Yeah, he's 91. Yeah,
That's amazing.
91 years
Can you
young.
imagine doing fucking concerts at 90? I can't even do it at 36.
I know,
know.
I'm so tired. When I do tour shows, I used to be able to do like 2 shows a night, and like there was something called the Del Close Marathon.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and so during it, I would do like 14 shows in 3 days.
Yes. Yes.
And it was like my favorite thing in the universe. And now when I do 2 shows, I like can't talk for 2 days after.
Right. Well,
My
those
vocal cords are shot.
And those are improv shows too.
Yes, my brain is like shot.
Yes.
That's the only gift I was given as like from birth is just
Vocals?
my vocal cords can just take it forever.
They're not going to. Mine used to. You better watch out. Sonic and DuckTales and everything killed me. I have like such vocal
Dude, I
cord
was doing
problems.
Game Grumps for 10 years. It's been fine.
That's true.
I have a separate mic for screaming
Is that true?
because I peek out the mic
Guys.
too much.
It is remarkable.
Guys,
Yeah.
You were doing great until that frog.
this has got to be food, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh no, it's my favorite.
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
Dude, it's so worth it. Well, not anymore.
Dope.
You want me to look up a map of all the wall chickens?
Yeah, chicken
No, what are you
placement.
crazy? We don't cheat. I'm gonna die right
not
now.
cheating, it's
It
just
is
intel.
cheating. No,
Hey, it's not cheating, it's just chicken.
no, of course not. I can't believe I'm gonna lose this early.
You're not gonna leave. You just gotta. It's one life. You have 4 lives right now, and you probably got an extra one from getting all the points.
Honestly,
That was
if it
pretty nice
wasn't
use
for
of the axe.
Yep. Thanks for frog damage.
Fucking that frog really fucked
He was
me up.
relentless.
God, just give me a big piece of meat. You know what I mean?
It always is one of the. In the first one, it was like the little guy that hops around. That was like the huge problem. You can fight fucking Frankenstein. It's no big deal. That little guy.
Yummy, yummy. In my tomb news. So I don't say tummy, guys.
Is that right?
It's not PC.
It's okay.
Is that right?
No, no.
Oh, okay. Honestly, like, nothing surprises me.
Oh shit!
No. We found out in the 1800s.
I can't do this.
Yeah.
I don't have it in me to do like a.
Oh, look at this though.
Yeah, look at that tum.
No, there's no way. Yeah, this is game over. This is just.
Dude, it's all about attitude, bro. Come on.
Oh, that's why you watch. You watch to see failure turn into. Let's eat. Anytime I die, I eat.
Failure turn into comfort food.
Yeah. Should have done the save state, bro.
What is the name of the
Shawshank Redemption.
yeah, the condition that
The movie that Stephen King wrote the screenplay for.
that gives people the heebie-jeebs when they hear chewing?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry, guys. I just haven't eaten yet today.
No, dude, like, oh yeah.
I'm
we're
apologizing
fine.
to your crowd.
Sure. Some people love it.
Trip to
Nobody,
something?
Dan, nobody loves it.
Oh no, Ben, I assure you, one of the strangest things about doing this show is finding out
Misophonia.
that like everything you do is half the people's phobia and other half people's fetish.
Yeah.
It's a real mixed bag out there.
I bet. We've done enough episodes where you can kind of learn about everybody now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We've got intel on people. Like whoa.
What was it? Like 8,000? I think we've done 8,000 episodes.
Really?
Yeah.
When do you stop?
Ooh.
Oh my God!
You were
I could have
so
gotten
right,
that.
you know? But were you willing to take the chance? There were two things down there.
You're absolutely right. But if I knew, I would have done it.
Did you ask when we stop?
When do you stop?
Aaron is on record as saying that he's going to die on camera.
Yeah. I want to die as I lived, fully monetized.
So
You must have
we're
said
just
that
going
before.
with that.
That's too
Yeah.
funny for it to be the first time.
I mean, it was improvised when I said it the first time.
I doubt it.
But it
You know
really
what I mean?
became a thing going forward.
Yeah.
You like that? Sometimes I like to get hit into the food.
Yeah.
That's like when I shit and eat at the same time. It's a full
Just
circle
get punched
moment.
into chicken.
Yeah, when I was training in boxing, there
Oh, here we go. Here we go. For no reason, a training and boxing story. Oh, good.
This reminds me of when I won the championship at boxing.
No, you know what? Fine. You know, we'll
I want to
change the
hear. I
subject.
do want to
No,
hear. I'm just
you
doing
did
bits
it.
with you.
Talk about fucking
See,
Medusa
this
or
is
some
stupid.
shit.
Imagine if I got that.
Wow, that was awesome.
Well, you had the axe, so that's why you didn't have the
know.
crucifix. Sorry, the plus
I
sign.
tell you training about. I actually do have a lot of questions about you training boxing. I'm just gonna do a bit every time you bring it up, though.
Okay, cool.
You're now talking to two East Coast Jews, Aaron, so there will be a lot of chop busting. It's how we show love.
Chop
Right.
busting. So there'll be, Aaron. There'll be a lot of chop busting.
All right, agreed. So you were talking about like getting older and stuff.
Wow.
I'm like, I'm in my 30s, and I'm like, oh, I'm too old for this shit. I say that all the time in boxing. I'm like, man, I'm learning to box at like 36, and my coach who's like 50 something. He's like, yeah, it's a real bummer, huh?
Yeah, but
He's
he
just, like, doing
learned. He
jump
didn't
kicks
learn
and
when he
shit.
was 30. You know what I mean? You got to be nice to yourself. Oh, feed me, Seymour.
No, yeah, he started when he was like 12.
Dan, what's your favorite musical?
Oh God, I was not expecting that. It's like watching a bar fight, and then all of a sudden one dude turns around and punches you.
Haymaker.
I'm sorry. You think watching me play video games is like fighting another person at a bar?
So relaxing, though. Let's see. Favorite musical? All right, my very favorite, but the one that
Do Disney movies count?
That's a great question. I'd say it has to be a stage musical. So if it's Lion King, the musical, I
it's
guess.
probably Phantom of the Opera.
Wow.
Yeah.
It just ended in New York.
I know. I was very sad. But my favorite one ever is one I saw randomly when I was a kid.
Will Rogers Follies.
I wish. It was called Return to the Forbidden Planet.
What's that?
It was just like a space comedy adventure thing. It was really fun. I think they called them jukebox musicals, where like
Oh, yeah, like Moulin Rouge or...
yeah, they're performing like famous songs, but so it wasn't music tailored to the show, but the show was really fun and just like my type of humor. I loved it, and I can't find anything about it anywhere.
You sure it's real?
I thought thankfully on YouTube, someone put up a terrible VHS.
Yeah, Borf
Recording.
just put it on the screen.
Oh yeah, there it is. Return to the Forbidden Planet.
Whoa, Borf, what are you doing over there?
Do they have pop music on the Forbidden Planet? What's the context?
The context is just they it's like a fun spaceship adventure, and then they break out into song every now and then.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's just a musical, eh?
Yeah.
I don't remember what happens in this board, but it is so clear to me that I played this exact level 100 times, which means something very hard is in this.
Oh yeah.
You know that feeling when you was like, oh, I know this.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but
I'm
I
getting
know
through
I've
this a little too smoothly.
I've played it so many times that I know there must be like a jump that you die in.
Dread. Yeah. And Avenue Q is also.
Oh, you know I haven't seen Avenue Q?
You would love it.
I heard.
I've heard every song from it 1,000 times.
Yeah, sure.
Especially at karaoke.
Oh, that's right.
People love to do that shit.
It is very singable.
Oh, what's here?
Look
I
at
used
this.
to have the Internet is for Porn from Napster on my computer. Like,
Is that from the
years,
thing?
yeah.
Yes.
It's a great song.
There's definitely meat here, you know what I mean, guys?
Oh, Napster was the best.
That's
Yeah.
meat. It's gotta be meat. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah,
Oh!
boom.
Technically, it's poultry, but you know.
Thanks, buddy.
Poultry isn't a form of meat?
Hey, guys, now's not the time.
No, we're fighting.
Wait till you get to you. Dan, do you have a number that you're getting to your head?
Wait till the car ride home.
A number that I'm getting to when I want to die?
No. Jesus Christ, what is
I
that?
thought that's where
You're
you
the
were
one
going
who
with
asked
that.
what his favorite musical was out of nowhere.
Yeah, but why is that about death? You're like, hey, you know what? If we get to this number in Game Grumps, I think I did it.
Oh.
Oh, like episodes?
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I do have
I
it.
feel like that
No.
was like 4 years ago.
I think it's just fun because Aaron, when Aaron first asked me to join the show, which was by the time this comes out 10 years ago. Like 10
Wow.
full
When
years
is
ago.
this coming out?
10 years from now. But in at the end
Dan,
of June.
you still got it, man.
Oh, thanks, bro. At the end of June, it'll be 10 years for me on the show. And I think when we first talked about it, like, I asked him, how long do you think this will go? And he was like, I don't know, maybe a year, 2.
Oh my God.
So we are so far into uncharted waters.
What a ruse.
Yeah, I have
got
no
him.
idea.
I don't know, 1 or 2. Crossing my fingers behind my back.
You got him.
Sign this contract.
Now I'm like 67 years old.
You can't beat that.
My sciatica is just acting up.
Oh my God, I am playing. That's
Bro.
not fair.
What the hell was that?
That's insane. I have so much land underneath me. How is that possible? That's gonna kill me if I try to get it. No, we're
I thought
good.
you played this stage before.
I told you something was up with the stage. I had a memory that I've played this a lot, which means that I've died a lot on it.
Whoa, whoa. When they flash, that means they're gonna shoot fireballs.
If you think after me playing this for 20 minutes already, you can just come in here with your stupid flash thing.
But that's what we were saying. It's only 17 and a half minutes since we started, and you're already on level 3-2.
Yeah, I think you're blasting through this, man.
Yeah.
I
But
wouldn't have
I
gotten
think
this far.
anytime I do this show, you guys do that so I don't stop. I think I've learned that. Like, you'll make me feel like I'm doing great because you're like, you don't want me to give up.
You think there's shenanigans afoot?
Yeah, there's definitely no shenanigans happening right now.
Schwartz-nanigans.
That is 100%
That's
not
good.
our MO.
Do you have an alt, or that's probably the
No,
one
that
we'll go
was
with?
the alt.
Okay.
Don't check the time code of any other Guest Grumps episode.
Oh no, is it going to be forever?
Yeah, none of them are 3 hours long. Not a single one.
For Guest Grump? For Guest Grumps?
For
Guest
Guest Grump,
Grump.
my favorite show.
You don't want to do guest grope. That's a whole different thing.
This is bad. I don't want
You gotta
this.
sign a release for that one.
I remember. Sometimes you just remember. I don't want that.
Yeah.
What do I want to do here? Not die,
Yeah,
probably.
take your time. Watch how COVID is swirling around that platform.
God, did Castlevania IV predict COVID?
Yeah.
Like, look how few people are milling about, too.
Everyone's indoors.
Everybody's, oh, that was a great jump. You guys don't even understand, I think.
I saw it.
I saw it.
I got a little one of those like I'm falling kind of feels in my stomach,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh.
I think this might be trouble, too.
That's pretty impressive. Man, you got like the hitboxes down like nothing. You're not even landing on the platform when you land on them.
Yeah.
You know how good that is. That's crazy.
Oh, see.
Oh my God.
What'd I miss? Doesn't matter. Money? Aaron's got money. I can borrow money from Aaron.
That's right. How much you need?
That real good touring money, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, those big bucks. Doing my best.
Okay, I'm getting nervous now. I felt confident up until this moment.
Oh, the water beasts.
Our merch includes one $100,000 T-shirt, and we just need to sell one.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me about there's a cookie store that like sells like really expensive cookies.
Are they like gold leaf cookies or whatever?
I don't know. They're like very expensive and they come in expensive packaging and they're like, people are like, oh, hello, miss. People are like, you're paying for the packaging or whatever. And then they said, but also the cookies are incredible.
Yeah, but like, there's a lot of incredible cookies out there.
What's the most expensive? Go, Aaron. Sorry.
Didn't I tell you to get a place from like Minnesota, from Goldbelly or something?
Oh yeah.
It's like a cookie place. Like there was like dinosaur
Maybe.
cookies or something.
You're one
like
of the
that.
first people that had great recommendations for me from Goldbelly.
Thank you.
And now I went crazy on there.
It's easy to just kind of like browse and be like, I want that and that, and it's like from fucking Venezuela, and you're like, that's fine, it'll come tomorrow. It's like $70 shipping.
Oh, this is the I'm already at a thing. Oh no, that was really dangerous.
Yeah, we were hot on Goldbelly for a while.
Oh yeah, same. And then you realize like how wasteful it is and how much money. But it was.
Yes.
I've had a great time.
100%. We haven't done it in a while, but it was because my wife, she really.
My wife.
That was good. Wow.
This feels familiar. So I'm about to die. Anything that feels like familiar. Can I do this? What's this about? Come on, stop playing with me.
That's just to fuck with
Just
you.
come out and play.
My wife really wanted a muffaletta, like a real muffaletta.
I don't know what that is.
What's that?
It's like a tapenade sandwich.
What is a tapenade?
it's like a mix of olives.
This has
and
felt like a
spices.
joke from the beginning.
No,
It's a
really
tuflat. What's a tuflat? It's a muffalade. What's a muffalade?
The only joke is my
No.
ignorance.
See, I feel like I'm. Oh, this is gonna.
Nice. Work the angles.
That's right.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I'm at a boss, and I'm not prepared. I don't have enough life.
You're not at a boss.
I think I am.
Dude, you're just going vertical right now. You're like at the bottom of a vertical shaft, bro.
Come on, man. You're gonna have to do
You're no boss. There's gonna be a boss eventually. You're in block 3 of 3, dude. You want me to Google?
No, I
There's
don't
a
want to know
block 3
anything.
of
I don't want to know
4?
anything. I like. You guys wanted to save state. You want to do all these things that feel illegal to me. I'm a passionate video game player.
Dude, we don't give a fuck.
I know. Well, because you play so much.
No, it's because I'm terrible at video games.
Yeah, it's because we're not qualified for our jobs.
I don't want to have to go through a stage 1,000 times.
I don't know if this is worth what I'm doing. Why am I doing it so gingerly?
Well, that's what mystifies me about you, because you're able to be with it and also be good at video games, which is so hard.
Come on, just this guy's got to perish.
I'm able to be like halfway good at video games and be with it.
Can you possibly get directly underneath? There you go.
Too late. You said it after I did it.
Okay. It doesn't count. No credit.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's fine.
Aaron.
Whoa, dude.
Oh, I knew it.
Aaron, I interrupted you when you were telling me about Susie's tapenade.
Oh, that was it. We just started doing Goldbelly because you wanted a tapenade, and then we were browsing, and they were like, you know, you can get cookies from this place that makes caramel ice cream cookies. Let's get those. This place has cannoli pies. Let's do that.
Was it just that it was too expensive?
Yeah, I mean, it's like it really adds
Oh
it
my God.
because if you like really want something, if you like grew up somewhere and you're like, oh, I can't get that anymore, you can get it from
Right.
Goldbelly, but you know, you got to pay like $40 to have it shipped to you.
Oh my
Like,
God.
it sucks.
Have you ever ordered Sugarfish on Postmates?
Yes, of course.
It's like fucking, it's like a month's
Why don't you
pay.
give us $100 more to bring it to you? Well, yeah. We'll give you your sushi. We're gonna take $100 more though.
Also, don't use soy sauce on this type of fish. It's like, dude, I just dropped $4,000 on your yellowtail sushi. I'll dip it in whatever the fuck I want.
What's the silliest thing, now that you guys have a little bit of money, what's the silliest thing you've spent it on? Or not the silliest, I don't have a good answer for myself for this because I'm not very good at spending money. But it's like, what's the thing that you're like, oh, this was
The most
was silly.
ridiculously indulgent
This
thing.
is kind of silly of me, yeah.
I'm trying to think.
COVID.
Yeah, what? I don't know. I mean, I feel like every single one of my collections is stupid. Like I have a animation cell collection.
Oh, by the way, I've spent money on that.
Sure.
My animation cell is, I don't need it. Screw you, dude. My animation collection oh my God, am I gonna do it? Why am I so nervous about this board?
Well, you've gotten so far now. It's like
Okay, now the waterfall's gonna come down and now we're playing basketball.
I know what it would be.
This is where you die a lot.
Oh, okay, cool. If I could find one, I would buy a Stegosaurus skull or a plate.
That stuff is...
It's so expensive.
oh, I got
It's not even
mine.
real life
I got
expensive.
Dan a Stegosaurus egg.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What does that mean, a
That's-
Stegosaurus egg?
It's like
Yeah.
a fossilized Stegosaurus
Yeah.
egg. Aren't there like 3 of them?
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean what are you talking
It's
about?
this egg of a Stegosaurus fossilized.
Mm-hmm.
And I got him 3 because it was like part of this piece
is remarkable.
Like a mama's nest was
Oh
fossilized
my god!
forever.
I've never dominated more in my entire
That
life.
was
Anything.
unbelievable.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
You said now is when I die, and then you didn't get hit.
When we lose or when we win, we eat.
I do have one final Goldbelly story though.
Please.
The last time I ordered Goldbelly, I remembered why I stopped ordering it. Was we got Philly cheesesteaks. I think from like Geno's or whatever, or Pat's or
Sure.
just very authentic. And it got like lost in the mail. And like with Goldbelly, it's fresh. Like they send it to you like overnight, and it's
That's
you know
true.
with ice and shit.
God,
Bro.
they must love us right now.
But they,
I actually like the people at Goldbelly.
I ate a Geno's cheesesteak after like sitting in my car for an hour, and I almost died.
Oh yeah.
so like after like a week, they found it and they were like, "All right, we're sending it to you." And we're like, "We don't need it anymore." And when I got it, I opened it up and it was hotter on the inside than it was on the outside.
I love it.
It's insane.
Oh, it was disgusting. But yeah, then we stopped ordering from Goldbelly. It wasn't their fault. It was the U.S. Postal Service's fault or whatever.
That is so funny.
Thanks, man.
I can't believe it.
Bum bum ba bum. Oh, see, we got something to land on though. You know what I mean? Oh, this will be different.
I like the idea of the skulls that watch you in the wall, like seeing you like.
Little haunted mansion-y.
Yeah.
If you have lag in this game, this is gonna be impossible. Okay, good.
I think your strength at video games is how much you psych yourself out to the point where you're like, I can't lose. Because everything, like every moment in this game, you've been like, ah, shit, here it comes.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to make this. And you just like totally make it.
You're like that
my
"ah
God.
shit, here we go again" meme where
Yeah.
the gentleman is in the t-shirt and whatnot.
You're
How
just
do you
like
say
mentally
gentleman?
prepared.
Gentleman?
You said gentleman.
Gentleman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Sometimes you just say stuff weird, and then people are like, "Oh God, he says that weird." But
What's funny? I don't play a lot of Xbox. This controller is really lovely.
Right? That's what I was saying. You were knocking it, but
it's ergonomically designed.
it's
Thanks,
very
buddy.
ergonomic. Fits in your asshole really nice.
Excuse me?
What's this bot? Is he throwing almonds at
I'm
you?
not a fan of this skull's sausage tongue.
You know what's crazy? That's my favorite part about the skull. Oh my god. So you and I differ.
Yeah.
Like I can't get that. Okay.
That wasn't even a boss?
No, this is the reason. Okay, so you have to
Oh, is this
imagine.
the Twisty World?
Wait, I was gonna call you Bjork, but that's not your name.
Blorf.
Borf.
Borf, can you find out what year this came out, sir, if you don't mind?
1993, I
Okay,
think.
sorry, Borf. This is one of the reasons when I was if it's 1993, that means I'm 11 or 12 years old.
Yep.
And this came out, and this in a video game was fucking insane. Oh, we're not allowed to curse. Sorry.
No, you are.
Say whatever you want.
Is absolutely insane. This and also there's a
1991.
1991.
91.
So I mean I was 10 or
This
9.
is ahead of its time.
But
Yeah,
that means that like this and there's a board where you're in a barrel that when it came out was like what?
The
The graphics were so good.
yeah, what was it called, Aaron? The mode?
Oh, Mode 7.
Mode 7, where
Yeah.
that twisty, spinny mode that Super Nintendo could do.
Yeah.
It was great.
It was mind blowing at the time.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Did you ever play F-Zero?
Of course, I'd use that.
That was that's where I first saw it, and I was like, well, things are different now.
Like this was crazy.
Yeah,
You've never seen Simon's thighs like that.
thick thighs save lives. Simon Belmont's the first person I think of.
Hell yeah. Simon, and then the poster for the first Sonic movie.
Ooh. Oh my god, with
Thick
the
thighs.
two legs
Thick
coming
thighs
from
save lives.
That was amazing.
Thanks, dude. Oh, see, this is the other part.
This is awesome.
This was incredible. This was up there with like I would show friends this level.
That's pretty
Yeah.
impressive.
It's incredible.
Come over to my house so I can sort of take credit for this existence.
That's exactly right. You know the other thing that was? You
I
remember
discovered this.
the original Resident Evil?
Yes.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
the dog jumps through the...
Yes.
Just like jump scaring your friends.
I would be like, guys, you gotta watch it. It just takes me like a minute to get to this part.
Lean in close.
And I would love it. Okay, we're fine. Nervous. Of course I was nervous, but we're fine. You know what I mean?
Have you played the new one? Or I guess it's not new. The remake of Resident Evil
No!
for the GameCube? Oh, it's so good. It's one of my favorite video
I
games
think
of
I've
all
beaten
time.
2, 3, 4, 5, and then I bought Biohazard, and it was too scary for me.
Oh, the 7?
I get it.
The one that is like VR?
Uh-oh, I remember this, which means that you can die easily in this one too.
That one was horrible. I was scared
Of?
of Resident Evil
Commitment?
7.
Yeah, we played that.
Resident Evil
We played that in VR on the show.
Ew.
It's pretty upsetting.
Dude,
You get chainsawed up the gooch like right away.
yes, you do. And you had me put on the VR helmet for 1 second, and just being in that world is like, no.
Oh, I could never.
That's all right. Yeah.
Is 7 Biohazard? No.
Well, they're all Biohazard in Japan.
What?
The name for Resident Evil in Japan is Biohazard.
Is that true? Do you know anything else?
I know many things. Ask away.
Okay. What's my middle name?
Oh, I feel like you've told me this before.
No, I haven't. There's no way you know it.
No, you've definitely told me.
Really?
Does it
Hold
also
on,
begin
I
with
gotta
a
like
B?
search my texts to see if you've.
There's no way I said my middle name. Uh-oh, here comes. Oh, it just says Benjamin. Doesn't even tell you there.
Benjamin Schwartz. Wow. No.
Oh, this was the wrong. I did the wrong.
How do I search?
Someone must have my middle name, I bet.
You know, Schwartz is my family name on my mom's side.
Really?
Yeah, we're.
I do know it.
Okay.
What is it? Borf.
It's Joseph,
That's right.
because we have the same middle name.
Ah.
that's why we
it
know.
like pinged a memory.
Yeah, we didn't. Why don't we talk about it?
Benjo.
We did once.
Benjo or BJ?
We did talk about it one time. I remember because when we were playing Quiplash.
Oh yeah, I remember Quiplash.
Yeah, with Tom. You asked what my middle name was.
And your middle name was Dan Avedon.
That's right. On the ones and twos.
There you go. Dan Avedon.
It's one of my favorite moments.
I did a Instagram. Oh my god, I think I did something wrong. I did an Instagram live lately, not live. What's it called? A Q&A.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure
the
stuff
Twitter
out.
ones.
I do Twitter ones.
Yeah.
This one was on Instagram, and more than one. You can't. It's very difficult to like get to everybody's question, obviously.
Yeah.
But more than one person asked when I was going to do Game Grumps next.
Oh, that's cool.
And
That's
I replied
awesome.
to it, and I was like, oh, and it's so funny because they didn't know that I just talked to you guys like on the phone the day before,
Right.
being like, hey, we got to do another Game Grumps. Oh, this is probably where I die, right?
Did you
Oh,
tell them I'd never
jeez.
work with those fucking losers again?
Of course. I responded and I said, never.
And then you called
I
us
think
immediately.
I think you are one of the
like,
most requested guests. You get the comment like Ben's like the third Game Grump like all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
whenever you're on the
cute.
show,
Do you think I'm the third Game Grump?
he could be.
I think you
If you just
fitted
signed a
very well with
contract.
us. Sometimes
if this writer strike happens, guys.
I'm gonna need something.
Oh my
I got nothing else going on in life.
I am eating the third Game Grump is ew. I have the freaking axe.
Yeah.
Ew. You
It-
know there's a boss just around the corner probably.
Yeah. Sometimes the axe is great for some of the bosses.
Oy. Full steam ahead, but I guarantee this axe isn't going to be helpful.
Is this Frankenstein?
I don't know.
Oh,
Quaint.
What?
oh,
yeah.
Is that Frankenstein?
No, it's just a rock.
You know
Okay.
what Frankenstein looks like.
What? You know, Aaron and I were talking about this one time.
The bosses are not very hard in this game, huh?
No. Or maybe you're just epic. Maybe you should give yourself more credit.
Yeah, maybe you're the boss.
I'm the boss now. Hey, you should be dead. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh God, I'm mode 70.
Yeah.
What a psycho. Oh, I'm getting bigger.
You better watch out now. Gotta go.
Yeah, we were talking about how Frankenstein in the movies is this green, bolt-necked Neanderthal
Jam,
type
do
of
you
guy.
mind if I stop you right there?
Please.
Frankenstein's monster. Continue.
Frankenstein's monster. Yeah, sorry. But in the book, the monster is like yellowish and very intelligent, and a bunch of
Really?
corpses sewn together. Yeah, it's weird. Dracula the book I enjoyed more than Frankenstein the book, but they're both worth your
Oh,
time.
damn.
Do you,
Yo.
like those? Do you like horror movies?
Books more than movies.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What's your favorite book?
My favorite book ever?
Oh wait, I lose the 3 times? God, I've played this game since I've been a kid. I don't know any of the rules.
It's okay. You have a lot more going on in your life now.
Yeah, so.
My favorite book, it's like a 5-way tie, but The Last Unicorn is a big one for me.
Oh, what's Last Unicorn? I've heard of that.
You might have heard of the animated feature film from the early 80s.
That's what I've heard of.
Yeah, Alan Arkin, Jeff Bridges, Christopher Lee. That's amazing too.
I bet.
I didn't know any of those people were in that movie, Dan, and I've seen it like 3 times.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
They're the main people.
I know, but they're cartoon characters.
Oh yeah, Mia Farrow.
It's not like it looks like Jeff Bridges.
That's true. Jeff Bridges is Prince Lear.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
I think
wonderful.
I've seen that.
It's very moving.
That was a great shot.
That
and
was
I think.
astonishing.
Do people ever like replay great moves?
Yeah. They clip it. Yeah, they put it on clip. We can make a short of that.
Not that, but you
Yeah,
know,
and just
there's
add,
going to
like-
be a moment in this game that we're going to be like, that's the short.
I mean, that's a lot to live up to. That was a pretty sick move.
Also a huge fan of Lord of the Rings if you've ever read those. Those are tasty.
Those are tasty. Do you like The Hobbit as well?
I love The Hobbit. Dracula is actually one of my favorite books.
That's interesting.
It's like heart-poundingly exciting.
Really?
I thought so, yeah.
Have you seen Renfield?
I have not.
Yes, you don't care about your friends. I've seen literally every movie you've been in.
That's none of them.
Not an untrue statement, though.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing this for, guys. My assumption is that that Renfield will be out on VOD by the time this is out.
Sweet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know Renfield the character.
So it's only in
There you go.
theaters right now?
It's only in theaters right now, but it'll be, I bet, because you guys take a couple weeks for this to come out.
Do you have a fun story from shooting?
Oh God, what are you? The exact questions?
What's it like working with Nicolas Cage?
That's. By the way, you want to guess the 3 ones? So far, that was number 1.
Okay.
Which, by the way, I get it. If I was someone interviewing me about a Nick Cage movie, all I'd want to know about is Nick Cage too. Nick Cage is a good one. Your favorite Dracula is another one.
Yep.
And there's a third one?
Probably. Oh my God, I think we're crushing.
Yeah, we are. I'll take full partial credit.
This guy comes back to life, you know, by the way.
Is it something about like the makeup or something?
That's a good question. Oh, what was it like to be a bad guy or
What character are you?
I play the bad guy in it.
Are you really?
Yeah.
What's his name?
His name is Teddy Lobo. Tedward Edward Lobo. And by the way, for someone who may like, God, I'm feeling very frisky in this game. I am on fur.
Excellent.
Robert Kirkman came up with the idea, who created
cool.
The Walking Dead and
yeah.
Invincible, which you guys must love.
Yeah, Invincible's dope.
Certainly.
I've never seen the show, but I've read it.
Really? You never seen the show?
Yeah, I saw like an episode, and it was like
Ew.
it was so far away from what the comic was. I was like, I don't want to, because the comic's still going. I didn't want to like get confused, you know.
What the hell is this? Look at this terrible. I've never read the comic. Same Walking Dead. I've never seen Walking Dead actually, but I love the Invincible TV show. Is so strong.
Yeah, because they changed a couple characters like right away. Like they did the robot transition like really early on, which happens in like the 4th volume or something.
Oh really?
Yeah. So I was like, I don't want to get confused.
Awesome.
The first.
Oh,
cool.
this also blew my mind.
Yes.
Super smart.
The first 6 episodes of The Walking Dead TV show are some of my favorite episodes of TV ever.
Really?
Yeah. It was like that. That was like the first like tester season.
Mine's Frasier.
It's
Maybe I'm
very similar.
Like most of Frasier. That's probably up there for me.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You like the book, or the TV show better?
Mostly the TV show. The book was great though.
What book? Sorry?
Heart-pounding action.
Frasier.
Frasier the book. Mm-hmm. Yeah, intense.
Yeah, you know, in the show, Fraser is like this kind of well-to-do guy, but in the book, he's actually this weird Neanderthal monster with bolts in his thumb.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
Sorry, it's Frasier's monster.
Yeah.
Don't call him Frasier. It's Frasier's monster.
You can really taste the scrambled eggs.
Legitimately one of my favorite shows, though.
You know
Yes,
they
good
rebooted it,
stuff.
right?
What?
They're coming out with new episodes very soon.
Really? Mm-hmm. With the original cast?
Original cast and fun guest star. Oh no, I think Niles isn't in it. I'm not doing a bit.
What?
I
He's
know.
the best character!
All right, we don't have to yell.
That's not even worth watching then.
Hey guys, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, he's truly like the engine of that show.
Come on, Kelsey's a big listener of this Game Grumps. Don't. Oh my God, it's just the pinpoint accuracy that I feel like the people are going to appreciate.
Do you remember my other buddy Ben? The only other Ben? No, wait, that's not true.
What's
But,
Ben's last name?
oh God. Bazuna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He
Fake
showed
name,
me.
keep going. Obviously,
Ben.
there was this guy.
No, he's a real guy.
He's great. Sometimes he goes by Biniam.
This looks like Haunted Mansion too.
Yes, it does. He showed me a tattoo of someone online who, I guess they had been in love with a girl named Kelsey, and it didn't work out. They tattooed Kelsey on her wrist.
No, guys.
Oh Lord.
This story is ruining everything.
I'm sorry.
No. I want to hear it. I want to be scrambled egged.
It was a guy who fell in love with a girl named Kelsey and tattooed her name on his wrist, and I guess it didn't work out romantically. And so he, instead of getting it lasered off, just had the word grammar tattooed
That's
underneath.
really funny.
And I really respect that.
That's really funny.
Dedication to the craft.
Just give me meat.
I would get that just without replacing the fucking tattoo. Shit. What does the 2 do?
I can shoot twice the amount of axes.
Oh, cool. You don't even like the axe.
Well, the axe is fine. It's
Oh,
better
the axe
than.
is fine now. Now that it's been good to you.
Wow, Aaron.
I'm a little nervous. I don't have enough life to feel.
Oh. Yes. Fucking listening.
Does Kelsey Grammer have any, or does Frasier have any catchphrases? Frasers? Does Frasier have any catchphrases?
Let's get freezed. I think he says that.
He has that.
Get me off this.
He has the sign off on his radio show.
What is it?
Which I forgot already, which is hilarious because I watch it frequently. What does he say? Good health, good night, and good.
Good afternoon, good evening, good night.
Oh dear God, Niles. That's
No,
a great
that's not it. That's not the one.
Well,
Borf.
now I've lost.
Thank you, though.
What?
How does that ever flip back?
I think you can hit it. Nope.
Hold up. What do I do?
I don't know.
I refuse to accept.
Figure
this.
it out.
Oh, damn, man. I taught you self-reliance.
What does he say on the
You
fucking...
think it's flipped?
There
you go.
Nice.
This is classic.
Gotta
video
watch
game.
out for the Walking Man, though. Very iconic enemy.
One of Robert Kirkland's less popular shows, The Walking Man.
You talking about Robert Kirkman? Take it from the top because
Kirkman.
it's gonna be
Oh
funny.
my God, did I say Kirkland? Sorry.
Yeah, you're talking about Kirkland's signature, the type.
Great shoes.
Great shoes, even better fucking Walking Dead shows. Oh, I've killed you 6 times, my man. This game is not about you.
Hey man, same
yeah.
logic as the flipping table as it is for the enemies.
Yes,
so you gotta live with one to
Queesh.
get the other.
Great.
If you can't accept me at my flipping table,
You don't deserve me at my Walking Man.
yeah.
That could be a t-shirt. You guys ever say stuff like that should be a t-shirt?
Yeah.
We did a whole tier list episode on t-shirts that go hard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
You ever heard of that? T-shirts that go hard?
No.
It's pretty good.
What would be a good example, Aaron?
You know, it's like those ones that's like...
No, just be friends.
Nice.
Yes, just be friends.
Nice.
What's that one that you love that's like...
Oh, no, I'm gonna die.
I piss so I can...
I'm gonna die.
Born to shit, forced to wipe. Like
Oh
that
yeah,
kind of stuff.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
hold on, we'll get pumped.
Just because you're in a coffin doesn't mean you're gonna
Nice.
die. It's just
Holy
symbolic.
shit! If this is food, oh, give me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care.
I'll pull down your underwear?
Apples down your underwear. Is it I'll pull down your underwear?
Yeah, that's what I remember as a kid.
Oh, I thought it was apples down your underwear.
That makes no sense.
I mean,
why are little kids pulling each other's underwear down?
Because pantsing to other people is hilarious.
Hey, come on, man.
You never pantsed anyone before?
No,
you never shoved fruit down someone's underwear?
Just wiggling.
Christ. I'm running out of. Oh, we start right there. Great time to die.
Nice.
The next James Bond movie.
Yeah, good Bond movie.
Great time to die.
I'm out here coming with my little whip.
I really love how they just give you the whip right away.
Thanks, dude.
You're welcome. Oh, he's got a whip now. Do you think that's like all the previous Simon Belmonts that died in your game?
Aaron, I love that.
Right? That's like some headcanon shit you'd see on Cracked or something.
There's already two. There's already too many though, because you've only died like 4 times, maybe even less.
Yeah,
I don't
there
think
were
I have
literally only
died 4
4.
times. I think I've died twice.
That's incredible.
I feel this is. I mean, listen. There's a lot of people that are like, "You're in a video game movie. You don't play video games." I was like, "What are you insane? That's all I used to do."
I've seen you in a lot of those like comparison clips where it's like, this guy doesn't play video games, and then it's like you, and you're like, I love Sonic because it's great, and I play this one game, and it's great. And I'm like, oh wow. So you're like the video game guy, celebrity guy.
Do you think people who watch your show like video games?
Not
Some of them
not
do.
a lot of them. I think a lot of people who watch this show love to hate video games.
Oh, that's interesting.
And love to hate people who hate video games.
You don't hate video
It's a lot of
games.
layers. You know, it comes and it goes.
You certainly hate them more than I do, and you play them more than I do, and I think there's a connection there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the more video games you play, the more you learn to hate.
Yeah, I guess so.
What's the video game that you played on this show that it was a slog to get through?
Oh
Like,
gosh.
oh god, I can't believe we have to play 75 more hours of this.
Well, usually when we do that, we stop playing it.
Yeah.
But if we
Of
finish the
ones
game,
we've
it's-
completed.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's right out of Haunted Mansion.
Oh, is this a thing? Yes, Queesh.
Did you just say Yas Queesh?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if yes queen is bad to say, so I said yes Queesh.
No, yes Queen is fine. You
Yeah.
can say Yas Queen.
You can say yes, Queesh too.
Well, that's
I mean,
why.
just making
someone
a new
might
thing.
decide it's bad later,
Yeah.
but they'll just make it up.
2 hits for you because you're dancing. It's a dancing
yeah,
team.
one for each dancing partner.
Oh, come on, give me a little bit of.
Oh,
Santa, what are you doing here?
Did not even know that was an object.
Can you be Santa for 1 second?
Sure.
Can I talk to Santa for a second?
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Hello, Ben Schwartz. I'm half-hearted
I
Santa.
have no weapons. Just me and my little whip.
Is there more to this, or am I just good now?
No, you did. You're fine.
Go back to the North Pole?
Whoa.
What is that?
What's this
What
person's
part of
story?
the dance is that? This is a weird boss.
It's very romantic. They're trying to kill you together.
Aw.
Couples that slay together stay together, dude.
Oh my god, that was the ba 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 yum yum now we're all good friends.
How many levels are there?
I don't know, but my eyes hurt.
You want
That's
some
how you know
Gunner-
it's working.
You want some Game Grumps branded Gunner glasses?
No.
Okay.
What are Gunner glasses?
They're blue light blocking glasses made specifically for gaming.
Really?
They're very helpful.
What's the best selling thing that you have?
In the store?
Unfortunately, our body pillows.
It's not true. Those do sell pretty well, but it's actually the pins I designed.
Your pin number for your ATM?
I designed this series of pins called RPGs that they're like based on little Final Fantasy kind of character sprites.
Oh my god.
I mean, they're my own designs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But that's our best-selling thing.
It's
somehow.
awesome because I get no money from that.
Yeah, it all goes to me.
Is
that true?
I mean,
of
to be
course
fair, I
it's
did
true.
100%
I'm
of the work.
psyched
but-
about it. Yeah, well, I gave 100% of the support.
After the show, what are RPGs?
Oh yeah, I do we sell those?
How do I get in on that?
I don't want to know how close I am to finishing because I like the idea of us not knowing, but
How close are you?
Dude, they predicted Black Panther like 1991.
hey man, they predicted everything.
Seen
They
that?
predicted libraries.
There's a football player who's a heavy-set man, and they refer to him as Snack Panther, and I really love that.
Is he into it or not?
He loves it.
Oh,
He
okay.
fully embraced it.
I love snacks.
I guess I'd be called a Marvel superhero. That's fine. Give me something here. Come on, really?
If you could be one Marvel superhero, who would you be?
If I could be anything, doesn't matter how old I am.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Okay, if you could be. Okay, if you.
Yeah, you got this.
So one time,
I was without a weapon that entire time.
If you could be a Marvel superhero that you think you would get, what would it be?
think you would get?
Yeah.
Like that's still available?
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you thought about it at all?
Yeah, DC. I want to be Plastic Man.
Oh, Plastic Man would
Wow.
be great. Oh, you'd be a great Plastic Man.
That's a good
You kind of
choice.
look like him too.
I know. That's why I really, really want to be Plastic Man. Who knows? Maybe
Hey, man,
one
maybe
day.
in the
Speak
James
it into
Gunn
existence,
universe.
man.
I think there's an article about me wanting to be Plastic Man somewhere. So on this press tour, I got asked like 20 times about Plastic Man. I'm like, guys, James is never gonna let me be Plastic Man. Oh,
Unless.
But now that you're on Game Grumps saying
no,
it,
it's just like I've said it so many times. It's like the
I'll make
guy who
some
like
calls.
wears the like, you absolute filthy.
Hey man,
filthy rat.
Simu Liu got
Books and frogs, man.
Shang-Chi.
That's true.
Wow.
Did he like go after it? Was he like?
Yeah,
I really
it was
wanna-
like a famous tweet where he was like, "I want to be Shang-Chi."
Oh, yeah,
Shooting
that's
my shot
Plastic
right
Man.
now.
I could see you as that. Look at that.
Right?
I'd love to be Darkhawk.
You'd have to like
Oh,
grease
that's
your
nice.
hair.
I feel like I'm the only one who ever read that comic, so I should play him.
You want to be Darkhawk?
Yeah. Dark
Are you saying
Hawk, Aaron?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
okay. So,
God,
Yeah,
I
Aaron
think
always loves to make that mysterious.
we all know
like
it's
Dark Hawk?
Dark Hawk.
me too, honestly.
Same.
Gosh.
He is pretty cool. He also doesn't show his face ever.
I mean, he does.
Does he take off his mask?
Yeah, he's Chris Powell. He starts off as a normal guy.
You
Chris
guys talking
Powell.
about Eel O'Brien?
That's his name. What's that?
That's Plastic Man.
Oh, right.
His name's Elo O'Brien.
The other comic that I think I could maybe have a shot for. Oh my god, I'm choking, and it's worth it. Is Slapstick. Do you know what that is?
Slapstick?
Slapstick.
Slapstick.
No, I've never heard of him.
Was he like a fun D-lister?
Yeah, he was like he looked like a clown and had a big like sledgehammer.
Oh,
Marvel?
sick. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
look
look
at
at
that.
this guy. He's cool. So he's like a '90s guy.
Oh, I didn't know he was friends with Deadpool.
If you
Oh, he's
had
hitting him with
a...
a mallet. I don't know if they're friends.
If you'd be willing to go with blonde, you'd make a good speedball.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah. He was like a fun, ridiculous
Were you guys
character.
more DC or Marvel?
I never read comics as a kid.
I was...
Really?
Yeah,
I was independent comics.
I read manga. I was always a weeb in my younger days.
I read a bunch of like anthropomorphic comics, not furry because that word didn't exist. It was called anthropomorphic.
Yeah, it's called
This is
furry
what my
now,
problem is.
retroactively.
This is what my problem is with this show.
Sure.
I just died and nobody cares. You
No, we
guys
care.
should not be committed less to me beating this game.
You asked us a question, and then I started thinking about animal people fucking, and
Yeah, you got a little distracted, okay?
yeah.
My
But
God.
like a part of my brain registered that you died.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I die so frequently on this show that it's like it's a total. It's more normal than it isn't.
Yeah. And also in the game.
So when you started dying, I felt more comfortable.
Oh, you saved it.
We're fine, guys.
it's a
Everybody
good-
calm
good
down. We're
hitbox.
fine.
Get that magic hitbox view, dude. You see I swear to God, you see the fucking hitboxes. You like know exactly where they are.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's pretty impressive.
Thanks, dude.
Nice.
That was an actual compliment, so that was appropriate for you to say thanks, dude.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Good
Oh,
job, man.
God, we're flying still.
Oh, hello.
No, eat the
Oh,
bats.
yes. We got up to the part where we're doing the voices.
She grabs you a little bit.
She bangs.
She grabs. She grabs. She moves.
It's so crazy.
Do you think we'll ever talk again after this?
Hope so.
My neck hurts.
Depends how the next hour
We
goes.
still have to do a big Mario Kart tournament.
Oh, my God. Dan, you missed out on that.
What happened?
Me, Aaron, and no, I'm not even exaggerating. Me, Aaron, Tyson, and 10 other people. I'm not even doing a bit. Every week for during COVID, played a Mario tournament that I put together, Mario Kart tournament that I put together. 12 people
She grabbed
every
you.
week.
Wow.
She didn't grab you. Yeah, it was fun. We all got pretty decent at Mario Kart. Of course, fucking Tyson always floored us every time.
Tyson was fantastic.
This is incredible.
Mir was really good.
I don't
You know what?
understand-
You know what my favorite part of that was when you guys invited me.
You don't play video games that much, right?
That's a good point. Sorry.
your
I was deepening my relationship with my wife.
It started with they just.
With your who?
With my wife.
It started with they just announced that the Nintendo Online services had online. So you and I played Mario Kart regular. And then I think I was like, yo, we should play Mario Kart 8.
We also, man, over COVID, Aaron and I really went after it for a couple things. We also played Link to the Past to see who could beat it quicker.
Oh, that's right.
Remember that?
That's I would love to take part in that.
Too late, man. It's
Okay.
happened years ago.
Well, fuck.
You beat me, right?
I don't know. I don't remember how that ended.
Did it end? Did we just kind of give up?
No,
halfway
I
there?
finished it. I never.
Okay.
I have this weird thing where I love finishing stuff. I would never not let it end.
God,
Wow.
was COVID years ago? I guess it was.
Yeah.
Jeez.
20.
Still
the-
happening.
The madness of it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's really
Oh,
wild.
she got you. She got you, dude. She's fucking nice. She fucking razzed you, dude.
That's fucked up. You're right. She grasped.
There was like.
Just because we mentioned the word wives, have you guys seen the movie The Fugitive recently?
No, but I remember it.
I watched it last night. It is awesome.
It is, right?
It's
That's
like-
Harrison Ford
Yeah.
as the fugitive.
Okay, I thought it was Harrison.
Harrison Ford,
Didn't wanna
Tommy
sound
Lee
like an idiot.
Jones. It just and like one of the famous things is Harrison Ford yelling, "I didn't kill my wife."
Oh, right.
And what an odd
Did he actually, though?
catchphrase.
No, he
No, he's innocent.
Oh, okay.
He's an innocent man on the run who's been wrongly accused of the murder of his wife.
Does it all turn out in the end?
I'm not going to tell you because I don't want to ruin it for you or the folks at home.
This feels like it'll be a hard guy.
It's a wonderful movie. Full
Do
recommendation.
I not have the full? Do I not have the full pastrami?
I'm sorry?
Do I not have the full pastrami?
I understand that you are using the same words that you used before.
Boy, the colors he turns when you hit him are like when my grandparents' Zenith TV would like go on the fritz.
Bum bum ba dum. Now we're all friends. Have some fun.
Nice.
My eyes hurt. My head hurts.
You know, they didn't draw extra
That means
sprites
it's
for
working.
it. They would just change the palette.
Whoa, what's happening?
Stuff like that happened.
Oh.
Pretty cool, right?
Are we near the end of the game? No.
You might be.
No. That's too close.
There are like effects in like Super Nintendo games where you see like a flowing river or whatever, and like the little waves will kind of move, and it's not actually animated. They just cycle the color palette.
No
Oh, really?
kidding.
Yeah,
Well, you know two things.
it's pretty cool. Yeah, I know 3. If you ask me something, I know.
You're like that Dave Matthews Band album, Remember Two Things, and then you do the little magic eye thing, and it
Were
shows
you
a
a Dave
peace
Matthews
sign
Band
there.
guy when you smoked weed or no?
I was not. I was a much different type of weed smoker music enthusiast.
You weren't Fish. You weren't those.
No. Like, I mean, I respect them as being great musicians, but not my style.
I will never forgive Dave Matthews Band for not letting me shit on our tour bus.
What?
You can't shit on a tour bus anymore because one time Dave Matthews Band dumped all their shit over a bridge in Chicago, I believe, and all the shit landed on a tour boat underneath. So there's a tour boat of people that just got showered with Dave Matthews Band shit.
Yeah.
And you can't shit on a tour bus anymore now.
To be fair, there's no way Dave Matthews is the one that made that decision. He's not
I'm
like
making an executive decision. Dump it.
Yeah.
there's just literally nowhere.
It's totally true.
I don't know Dave Matthews. I just can't imagine. That's not the artist's choice to dump that over, though.
No.
I don't know. Maybe retroactively he was, well, whatever, man. It's my shit.
You guys are going on a European tour, by the way.
Yeah, honestly. Like, I think that's part of the Dave Matthews Band VIP tour experience now. If you pay $500 extra, they
Do you
dump
guys
their
do
feces on
meet
you.
and greets at your show?
No, we do
No,
like a Q&A.
Yeah, we kept getting
What does
sick.
that mean? You do a QAnon?
No. We set up on stage and all the VIP people,
This
they ask us
is
questions
not
and stuff.
Worth it.
And we
Yeah,
have a
this is
cool
not
little
fun.
relationship with them and
Fuck.
Oh,
try to have little inside bits with them through the show so that they feel like, oh, I was there. But
I get caught them all. Pokemon also.
oh.
you getting texts about Pokemon right now?
No. Someone. John Wilcox, great graphic designer, by the way. If you guys ever want to look at John Wilcox.
Sure.
But when we did meet and greets, we would constantly get sick on tour, so we just couldn't do it anymore.
That's why I stopped. The only time I got COVID was from, not meet and greet, but afterwards, I made sure to shake everybody's hand. We've only been playing for an hour?
That's it.
Yep.
55 minutes, dude.
So we're not even halfway done?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. Maybe you
speeding
might
through
just
it.
be like killing the game.
There's no way it's possible. I've already died 3 times.
Yeah, but that's like way less than most people. I don't think you understand how exceptional you are. All right, well, I guess I'll just let that sit for a while.
Just leave that one hanging in the air.
I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
But yeah, dude, it was crazy. Like, we didn't cancel shows, but it was literally like I would call my ENT and just be like, "Could I get emergency whatever the fuck so I could do this show?"
It's
Same reason we stopped doing cons. It was just like,
Yeah.
it was impossible not to get sick.
I agree. It's really hard. And it's a bummer because you want to I like cons because you're like, it's people that love something so much.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a group of people who love things so much.
Or hate.
That's true.
Or hate love,
Yeah.
which is a real thing.
I've definitely been in more arguments about whether or not something sucks than is good at cons.
Really?
Yeah.
It's funny.
Like by a long shot.
I never considered that the metric, but that does make a lot of sense.
You guys ever get close to breaking up?
With each other?
Yeah, like stopping the show because somebody pissed off somebody else?
Nah.
He's a bad kisser.
We've
But the show is great.
we very rarely
Fight?
get
we
on each
don't
other's
have-
nerves.
Well, we're also like emotionally mature adults. So
Well,
like
thanks,
if
Aaron.
there's ever an issue, we like immediately talk about it.
Yeah. That's true. We've had some bold conversations throughout the years, but we've never had like a real fight.
Yeah. I think if you do anything enough with somebody for 10 years, there's bound to be like something that's
Yeah,
like,
of
this
course.
little thing bothers me.
Of
And
course. Well, it's like any relationship.
It's never gotten past the point where it's like, oh, I didn't know that, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always
Oh
there.
my god, I could fall in this.
You can jump in the goo, dude, but it hurts you.
Does it?
Yeah, the goo hurts you.
Ain't that the truth?
You gotta be careful with the goo. But yeah, it's been great. I don't know. I just couldn't have asked for a better comedy partner.
It's pretty exciting. And also,
me
Dan,
see.
you love music and you get to keep doing your music. You guys
Yeah.
don't lose anything.
Yeah, he's 5 times more talented than I am, so I get to ride that.
Oh,
fuck this.
Aaron, you sweet angel.
great.
That's not true at all.
No.
Make
Yeah.
that the clip.
All right, you know what?
Me at my best
As
is as good as you are at your worst.
As long as
At what?
At making funny.
that's crazy.
I know, isn't it?
as-
I've been riding it for 10 years.
I don't believe it at all. But you know, often I'll
Should
feel
we
the
do a
same-
change state before? But by the way, if I'm
Oh, do you wanna do it?
Am I about to die? Oh, it's 8-1. I would start right here, right? Doesn't matter. I want to try to beat it pure.
Yeah, we're kosher.
Sorry, Dan.
I think there's a limited amount of continues.
No, as long as we're getting heartfelt, man. I will say, because I didn't even get to tell you this on off camera. I am so fucking impressed and proud of you that you became you went from a boxing guy who got beat down to a fucking winner because you worked relentlessly for a year.
It is unbelievable.
Like you physically look different. Like, I mean, you look good enough for a poke.
Thanks, man. That was my goal.
You don't even care about the W.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, you box?
Yeah. That hands up in the air wasn't even from the win. It was just like, I'm pokeable.
But like everything about it, like watching you approach the ring, and not running around and jumping, just like putting your hand slowly in the air. I was like, whoa, he fucking learned his lesson about like conserving energy, and there was just so many little things where I was like, this is a completely different thing that I'm watching than last
Which
year.
is very funny because like immediately Jarvis came out super swinging, and I was like, okay, I guess we're doing that then.
Yeah.
I was like fully prepared.
But did
for,
he
like,
tire
the
out quickly?
Yes, he did. That was the downfall.
And that's what you learned in the last one?
Yeah, I think he was. I mean, I don't know. I didn't talk to him.
It's too much adrenaline, huh?
Yeah. Well, also, I think maybe that was his strategy.
Oh, fuck, you do get hurt.
Because that's what happened last year, right? Like I just kind of got overwhelmed.
Right.
So I think he was planning on doing the same thing this year.
Well, that's kind of why I got emotional a little bit too watching it, because there's so few things in life that are like big events like that.
That's true.
That you actually get a second chance at, you know? Like if I were to put it in terms of like my life, it would be like doing the Conan that one time.
What
Where
did you do on Conan?
we performed, we sang, the sex party sang. But I don't...
That's amazing.
You know, the experience was amazing. I don't think I did very well. It's like one of my least favorite like performances.
Oh,
personally.
Yeah, but
it was terrible.
you'll always fucking feel that way.
Well, yeah, no, well, I was just so nervous, and like, there's just,
I know that feeling.
yeah, there's just no way to prepare for what it's going to feel like, because there's nothing like it. And chances are, I mean, Conan doesn't do that format show anymore, but like, just chances are I'll never get another shot at it, you know? And it's not a big deal, but like, watching you do this thing, which was kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime thing, and get that second shot and succeed at it was very emotional to watch.
That's very cool.
It's
man.
pretty
Thank you.
incredible, man.
Yeah.
That's also something you'd never done before at all, right?
No. I mean, I did Taekwondo when I was a child, but you know,
All right, never
I don't
mind.
think I'd ever actually
Exact
hit
same thing, doesn't
anybody. Well, my coach, he's done Taekwondo before. He was like, oh yeah, the punch and everything.
Can you even hit this thing with an axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working.
all right.
It's just, it's all.
See that tiny little
look-
spark?
Yeah, look at that.
That means it's working.
I need a full meal and I need it now.
All right. You want me to cook you something?
You're like
no,
my
no,
grandma at Cracker Barrel.
Your grandma's never been in Cracker Barrel.
And I need it.
All right. How do you want your eggs?
Gotta be here. Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
dude. That wasn't even a
Awesome.
full meal.
No.
Yeah, it was fun. It's weird how like the most stress was like the week before.
Oh shit. Can I not die?
Oh my God!
Goodness gracious.
During the actual day of the fight, it was pretty stress-free, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah, you just kind of get into a headspace where it's like, I know how to do this, and if I don't, like, whatever. It's my training. It's not like I.
It's also a very different thing. Like you guys do a lot of tour shows.
Yeah, well, that was. It's funny you say that, because that was actually a super interesting part for me. Was when I was feeling like super stressed out leading up to. We did a walkthrough of the venue, and just like walking into the venue with all the seats and stuff, it actually made me feel calmer, because that's like, I'm used to that environment, right? Like I'm used to being on stage and being in
Yeah.
front of a bunch of people. So I was like, oh, this is like my
I
territory.
know, and I bet the people you're playing against have no experience with that. Or maybe they do. I don't know. I guess they're all YouTube people, right?
Yeah, I mean, some of them don't.
Oh, this is a tough part. I remember this being difficult.
You know, when we work with Real Good Touring, sometimes we have to do those little tester shows because they've never been on stage before.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Just to get them acclimated to that idea. And there really is like a period that we kind of have to factor in, where it's like, maybe they don't love it. Maybe they're just like, wow, that really scared me and I don't want to do that again. Sometimes it
yeah.
happens.
Of course.
It is very strange to have all eyes on you.
Yeah. 'Cause
Until you get used to it.
doing YouTube and being on stage are two
Very,
completely
very
different
different
things.
things.
Almost the opposite.
I think that's accurate.
Well,
That was the most un-Ben Schwartz-like video game move I've seen.
I think I'm getting tired.
you were fucking channeling me there for a second. Okay, I got this. Fuck. I can't tell you how many clips there are of me like very carefully planning something out and then
Yeah.
immediately dying. This is the one right here.
Nice.
That worked well.
I like to see that
Am
guy
I
still
at
struggling
am I
back
at the end
there.
of this? No. Am I at a
there's-
boss?
There's still 2 or 3 more. 1 or 2 more.
I need this for some reason. Why would they
blocks.
give me this?
I don't Well, they don't want you
Those
to
skeletons
hit.
have been struggling to get out of those chains for a long time.
Please.
Daddy like.
Well, maybe they conserve their energy, and then once they like see somebody come in, they're like, oh,
Oh, gotta show it.
I'm still alive. Oh, nice.
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 Good patience.
See, they gave you that.
Just a little patience.
They gave you that invulnerability thing.
I've been walking the streets.
Just trying to get it right, and then one day I'm not coming second of me. What do you think we do?
Stamps on the clear phone. Everybody saw the patience video if you're of a certain age.
Yeah,
wow.
totally.
No, almost risked my life just to get rid of it. Oh, these are, I think, one and dones.
Ooh.
Really?
Maybe not. This seems very difficult.
Wow.
Dude, that was rude.
Brutality.
Where is it going to continue me? I could cry.
Moment of truth.
Maybe at the beginning of 8. Yeah, 8-1.
What level was I on?
8-2.
All right, that's not bad.
Yeah, they're pretty long though.
8 minutes.
You might want to
Wasted
start
8 minutes of your life.
save stating.
The only worry, so I never save state except for we don't have all time here.
Right. Except for right now. Just now.
What time is it right now? I gotta
6 o'clock
I gotta
on the
call
dot.
home and say I eat dinner without me, I guess, huh?
That's when Dan said he wanted to be out of here. So
Oh, Dan, are you fine? Oh yeah, you packed. You said.
I didn't kill my wife. Sorry, it's a bad tagline to have. I don't know, it's just like think of all Harrison Ford's iconic lines.
Give me 2 more.
We walk from here.
What's that?
And nice shooting,
Jones?
kid. Don't get cocky.
Wait, what's that one? What's we walk from here?
Indiana Jones. Like when their cart breaks down or whatever.
Oh, from Temple of Doom.
super iconic.
Yeah.
clearly.
So I guess it was because it was in the video game, so I think about it. Maybe it was
What
only in the
video
video
Tough
game.
video game, by the way.
Tough video game.
Tough
yes.
video game.
But super fun to play in the arcade.
What? Oh, the arcade game.
Yeah, it was great.
The cart stuff was really difficult.
The cart stuff was awesome. Like whipping the dudes until they fall and die.
Yeah, it's great.
Delicious.
I think there was a Nintendo version, wasn't there?
Maybe. But that was
There definitely was.
Those
that was the
arcade
time
ports-
of Nintendo where like they couldn't translate it well from the
Yeah,
arcade.
they would just make a whole new game.
Yeah.
A whole new game.
Don't you dare close that cartridge door.
Wow.
You can run the game without doing it.
Yeah, I had
before?
friends that would do it and it felt strange.
Yeah. So you get to see what game you're playing.
Never. I would never.
I can
Keep
see
that
what
baby
game I'm
tight.
playing by playing it. It's on the screen.
Yeah, but it's like putting a record on, and you put the art in front on the little stand.
Put a record on.
And the DJ playing.
You don't do that when you put records on. You don't put the album art, and you're like, and you enjoy it and drink wine and fucking yell at someone.
What is the thing that you had to take out of your
Turn that record off!
Oh, I can't do that?
Oh!
The thing that I've already done, I can't do?
You're getting sloppy, bro.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired. I can feel it.
It's okay. You don't need to finish this in order for us to love you.
This is what you said last time. I will finish this.
Really?
We just might need to order dinner.
What
I'm just starving.
were we saying,
It
Dan?
was a very high stress day.
Who's got $500? I want sugarfish.
You're paying, right?
Yeah. What was I saying? I don't even know.
It's probably something stupid.
Probably not worthwhile.
You're talking about record playing and wine, drinking wine, yelling at someone.
That was you.
No, I mean that's what you were coming off of, though.
Do you enjoy vinyl, Ben?
Yeah, I do. We have a nice little collection at home.
Nice.
What's your favorite go-to?
Oh God, a vinyl?
You know what's randomly one that's on, one that we play a bunch is Lionel Richie.
Ooh.
nice.
The
All
one
night
where-
long?
Yeah, I think that's on there. It's I forget what it's called, but
No,
it's the one
only-
of him like lying, or like he's lying down.
Oh yes.
Is he Lioneling Richie? Okay,
Sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
That's
Sorry, man.
yeah.
It's just I'm trying to play video game.
We can cut that out.
I have a
don't think so.
teapot with his face on it that says, "Hello, is it tea you're looking for?" I was like, that's one of those things you see online and you're like, immediate purchase.
Of course.
But
Yeah.
do you do that, Ben? Do you put the art up on a little stand while you're listening
no,
to the
but
record?
it's the one that you could see at the end of my collection. So whatever we're listening to is the easiest access to put back in the case, of course.
I see. But do you have like a little ritual or something? Are you like, well, when I put this on, I'm gonna...
I thought you said a Lionel ritual.
Weird. You have something weird you want to talk about. Do you want to just talk about it?
My ritual is putting the art up. It's just putting the stand up and sitting down and looking at the art and because it's a part of the experience.
You gotta stop yelling.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I'm just passionate about it.
I don't know if you are.
But is there something that when you put a record on, you're like, oh, old 45s, and you just you hang out, you're like, oh, I'll take my shoes off or some shit.
You're
I don't
killing
know,
my
do you
Lionel
take your
Richie
shoes
vibe.
off? Because that'd be hot if you did that.
You're making me not want to dance on the
Just ask me
ceiling.
if I take my shoes off. Just ask me.
Yeah.
You obviously want to know if I'm barefoot when I'm listening to vinyls.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
If
but
that's
are
what you want, yeah, I'm barefoot. I put both my feet in my mouth and I pop on that vinyl.
That's really hot.
Yeah, well, see, just ask the question. You get the answer you want.
What do those sweet little feet look like?
Can you describe each little toesy woesy for me?
Yeah, of
please?
course.
Oh my
I can.
God,
They're a
man.
bunch of like Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah, which one's your favorite? Which one's your favorite toe?
Oh, thank you. I wanted to get
that.
into this. My favorite toe is my big old thumb.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There's a.
What are you?
I got Dan a record player, and he still hasn't. It's still in his office.
I thought you do like vinyl.
I do. I have a record player. That's why I haven't.
Oh, you don't need your stupid one?
Yeah, my shitty one. I haven't.
Mine's better, but that's fine.
It is. It is.
Got him a really nice
Oh,
one.
what's the best gift you guys have given each other? That's a great one. You guys known each other for 10 years?
Probably the Stegosaurus eggs.
Yeah.
I guess I can't be the judge of the stuff that I've gotten, Dan.
Yeah, thanks for answering that.
Wait, is your office light black for a reason? Everybody's gone, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what's so funny? This is the only way I know your office because I only come in here and play so long that everybody leaves.
Yeah,
That's true.
Like when the lights were on, I was like, "What's wrong with your office, dude?"
Yeah, there's no one here. It's just us. And,
and?
Borf is sitting over there hoping he can go home as early as possible.
Praying to
Borf, is
God.
this exciting for you, Borf, or is like you hate this?
It's rad.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, he loves it.
All right, good.
Excellent.
Thanks, Borf. You're a good dude. Sorry.
I don't know if the microphone picked that up. He said it's rad.
Yeah, he's got a mic.
Okay,
No, I
cool.
don't. You have both mics.
What? No. Oh, you moved the mic?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta
Yeah,
get
you
you.
said he's not allowed to talk right before the show. You said, Borf, no, Ben's coming. You cannot have a mic.
Usually we have a producer mic that they can control.
Christ almighty, how am I still on this fucking board?
Because you died.
Right.
Like a lot.
Right.
Cool.
And it was pretty embarrassing, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Of course. Of course.
I mean, you're a guest and everything, but like...
I kind of felt sorry for you. It was a little cringe.
It was cringe. Dude, that was super not based.
Is that true?
Yeah, I wasn't based at all.
Dude, I'm not even honestly sure what that means.
What does that
Neither
mean?
am I, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
It's based is good and
I
cringe is
love
bad.
killing
That's
things
all.
like that by sprinkling them with death. Yeah. You like that? A little sprinkle.
Like Super Nintendo's working overtime to get those physics going. Please don't use the wiggly.
Is this where I died last time? No, I completed this.
Yeah, you... Oh! That was real bad.
If I could describe
Do you want a save state?
what
I should, right? How do you do it?
You want me to do it for you?
Just do it.
I got you.
But also, I don't want to use it.
Okay.
I want it
Okay.
there just in case,
Just-
because we won't have time to finish it.
Okay,
Right.
there you go. Saving state 90%? What do you
I mean?
mean?
the way we laughed, the reason we laughed, I should say, when Ben died just now, was that what looked involuntary. You put your hands together in a prayer state, closed your eyes, and leaned your head forward.
Yeah.
And just kind of thought about your life and where it
I've
was.
never been more upset in my life.
It's very.
I just laughed because it was hilarious.
It's
didn't
hilarious to me how high your standards are after.
Oh my God!
Oh! That's a
Lord.
great place to load a state.
Yeah.
That's what she said. What? Don't say that, dude. Stop.
Just not gonna do it, huh?
Fuck.
Do you still do That's What She Said jokes in earnest?
No, of course not.
Why not? They're fucking hilarious.
No, they're not. They're terrible.
No, they're fucking funny.
No, they're not.
There's gonna be a resurgence in like 2 or 3
That's
years.
what she said. Resurgence.
Yes, and they're gonna be
I
like,
don't know if I see that one coming.
No,
Neither do
it's
I.
gonna be one of those fucking TikTok things where it's like, does anyone else still think That's What She Said jokes
well,
are
I would
funny?
say that they're probably not the way to go.
After I said I don't know if I see that one coming, that would have been a perfect time for you
Yeah,
to be like, that's what she
Exactly,
said.
and it would have been hilarious.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you?
Now listen, I've made a mistake. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there
it
you go.
goes all the way to the bottom. Don't say it, Aaron.
I was gonna say go all the way down. Yeah.
Oh!
Son of a bitch, man.
Damn, that's tough.
I did this once already.
Dude, you're fucking hitbox Harry. You need to be doing this better. I don't know why your vision's going away.
I'm tired. I am exhausted. Shows you how If I just fell, what happened? Oh, that might work.
You're like when
Hitbox Harry went to Tired Tommy, and now he's Dejected Dave.
Yeah. it's like when Cyclops doesn't have his visor on and he like has no control over it
James
anymore.
Marsden?
Yeah. Is that who it was?
You played Cyclops.
Which one?
The one with one eye. My man.
He has two, but that's fine.
Now, what do I do? If I've fucked up this many times, is there a way for me to go to the right?
So you can try it. You save state it. Doesn't matter, right?
Well, I don't want to use that save state. Are you kidding me?
Whoa.
How many lives did I
That's
frickin'
way better.
waste?
That's way better.
What a stupid game.
Sometimes you just gotta take a leap of faith.
Oh, you're gonna go into your religious thing?
Yep. That's me. I'm always doing that.
Hyper religious.
My
So
wife
how did I
loves
get past it the first time? Because I've been here before.
I think you just were better.
Do better, Ben.
I don't have a weapon.
There it is.
And I get to say hi to your little shimmy sham guys again.
I like him.
Hey.
Almost made it.
I know he's not going to help me, but just in case.
I'm finally gonna get out of here. Meanwhile, his like lower half fell off 100 years ago.
Yeah. I like to imagine he's just having a good time. He's like, I like it here.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Just because I'm tied up
Maybe
doesn't
he's
mean
just
I can't
trying to say
dance.
hello.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome.
Dan, do you like to dance?
I like to, but I'm not good at it.
Fuck this game.
That's not true.
That's not true that I don't like to.
No, why would I pass judgment on that?
I don't know.
You're a great dancer.
Oh my
Oh, bad.
You do it on stage.
Oh, okay, this is where I died.
Yeah, you want to save state this one.
Well, I have 0 lives.
You have 1 life.
Oh, I just got enough.
You sure you want to?
I want to save state. I don't want to load it. Just in case,
So
of
you want to
course.
save it, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm not going to use it unless I have
Final answer?
Cool.
to. See,
Yeah,
I can save them, but I haven't used them yet. You know what I mean?
Right, it doesn't count
Yeah,
unless
yeah.
you use them.
If you use it, does that mean you like lose points or something? Credibility?
I guess your fans don't care though.
No. This is Game Grumps. They don't care about the skill of the. They'll complain about it, but it's part of the fun.
Okay, so
Nice.
save state.
You're not gonna load?
No.
Just gonna roll with it.
If I die here, I'll load.
You're a man of principles.
I appreciate it, man. Whoa.
The principles are going to go away in 1 second.
Yeah.
Because it's either I try to beat this game with save state or I don't beat it at all. You know what I mean?
I totally get it.
Where's it going to be?
If you have a really strong stance on like something that hurts your body over time, are those called vice principles?
Wow, Aaron. I think you're invincible right now. Can you get to the
Aaron from that joke?
Yeah.
Because he did the perfect joke?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you remember when you asked us when we would quit Game Grumps?
Yeah.
Probably now.
Yeah.
I got it.
I wasn't supposed to come in today, so
It's all downhill
I
from
haven't
here.
been like warming up or anything.
Oh yeah, you've been writing your jokes.
Yeah.
You've been writing jokes to your house for like 45 minutes.
Shit, I gotta put some together. Something about principles. I hope he says something about principles so I can bounce off of that.
My favorite Game Grumps conspiracy theory is that the show is scripted. And like, we just...
Don't fucking say a word.
Okay.
Keep talking. Dan, keep talking.
Okay.
Like that didn't just happen.
Right. Just that we've somehow sat down and written 400,000 hours.
Well, that was specifically. I mean, that's absurd if anybody thinks that.
It's really funny.
But the one that actually had some people were convinced was when we released our live action show for the first time. The 10-minute Power Hour. People thought it was scripted because like, you know, we have a different energy when we're on camera and we're not playing games and stuff, and there's like stuff in front of us.
Oops.
See, now you're getting sloppy because of this.
I need you to know that.
You got the net.
What the people can't see is how embarrassing it is. When I die, I put my head down and I have to hand my controller to Aaron because I don't know how to do it. Wait, how do you do it? Just tell me.
Just tap these two together and then press B.
Okay.
Oh man, that's really.
It's really funny. But I like that.
Like a little child. I put my head down.
But I also like that you've gone from like super locked in, can't fuck up gamer to now knowing that you have save state and you're just like hand down your pants, leaning back, sunglasses on, cigarette.
Just full Al Bundy.
It's just we all know. It's like, what am I gonna do? Oh my god, could I have gone upstairs? All right, so hold up.
Uh-oh.
How do you do it?
You want to load state?
No, I want to save it.
Oh,
B?
yeah,
Oh.
press B. Yeah, you're good. Good thinking. I didn't even think of that.
Smart.
Well, it's like, oh my god, this fucking. Hold up.
Oh dear.
Oh, why did it give me that? I still have this fucking stupid thing.
Hold up.
Wow, this is brutal. This would have driven me insane as a kid.
Oh yeah, this late in the stage, they just like throw some new shit at you, perilous shit. And there's stuff falling on you too.
God, I'm so embarrassed.
That's okay, man. You're doing a show. At home, you have all the time in the world.
Wait, I'm confused. So how does this work then?
What do you mean?
Yeah, how does one survive this?
You just
I bet I have to wait for there to be like a complete.
you just gotta roll with it, man.
Yeah, this makes sense to me.
Yeah, there you go.
Boom.
My man.
Oh, what do you want me to do?
Nice, dude.
This is
Okay.
Frankenstein. Look, he's got all these things.
He's got vials, beakers. Oh, look at him.
No. This is why people get confused about him being the doctor. Like, just Frankenstein in general. Thanks for joining me in my lab.
He's blue. That's kind of nice.
Yabba dee babba da. Thanks, buddy.
Something a little cool about him being blue, you know?
Oh,
the
don't worry.
bosses are caking this.
We've
Well,
got-
I'm so embarrassed. Is it still considered that I'm winning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, I mean, it's
We'll just cut that part out, honestly.
it's just like a cut in the dialogue.
Yeah.
It's like, so anyway, this story was, and we're here.
Oh, man.
No cuts.
Oh, the music is good here?
I'm gonna call this Guest Grumps. Ben Schwartz slams Castlevania IV.
Make it so I beat it
one
in 20
sitting.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just put
We'll
like
play the
one-
footage back at 5% speed faster. Like,
Whoa. What's that about, guys? Man, I was doing so well.
It's okay. You were locked in. You got
honestly,
a little comfortable.
if
I
we
did.
increase the show's speed playback by 5%, not only would it make you look like a more epic gamer, but it would make us seem more clever and fast with the jokes.
Yeah.
That's true.
And
So-
fast
we just do it?
delivery. Yeah, I
Oh.
think that's what we gotta do.
Yeah.
That's
You
how
know
a lot
what?
of the editors edit the show.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they played at like 1.5. Just because, like, what's the difference?
Do you guys use Marco Polo?
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that?
Never mind.
The party game in the pool?
No. There's an app
The
called Marco
Explorer?
Polo.
No, he's dead. I don't know
Yeah.
if you heard.
Did he die?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Did he ever find the polo?
No. He's out at sea with his fucking seaweed.
Marco!
What are you doing, Marco?
Or he's on like horseback trying to play polo.
Yeah.
He's
He's like near an island. He's like, fish out of water.
oh
There's a
man.
guy in the island. It's like, dang it. You got me.
Oh, that's nice. This has got to be food. Oh my god, it's got to be on the other side.
So what is Marco Polo? What are you talking about?
This is an app where you could talk to people through videos. And I always, whenever my friends and I do it, I watch it at 1.5 speed. Wait a second.
What?
It's not worth
Why
it.
don't you just FaceTime?
Because sometimes you're in different time zones, and sometimes like
So it
I
like,
like
saves a video.
I do
and
it when
wants later?
when I walk my dog. That way, I don't really have service when I walk my dog, so I can't really use the phone. Does this make sense to you?
Yeah.
But you can do a Marco Polo, and it'll like.
It'll send it over when you get service.
That's exactly correct.
Ah.
That's cool.
I like that even when you pause the game, nothing will stop the insane upwards waterfall of ghosts from making their appointed rounds. Did you notice that?
Yeah, it's amazing. They didn't figure out how to do that.
So do you have to have? Does the other person have to have Marco Polo?
Yeah, but it's like a free download thing.
Yeah, but I don't know anyone that has it. Or maybe I do, and I just don't talk to my friends enough. Yeah, we all have Marco Polo. You haven't been using it?
It's like
sending you Marco Polos for what are
it's
they
the main linchpin of all of our friendships.
Yeah, what are they called? They're called tweets on Twitter. What do they call Marco Polos?
I bet they're called polos.
Marks.
Yeah.
I don't like this. What's about to happen? Oh, can I just go back this way?
Hey.
Kind of sounds like he has an upset tummy when he's swinging.
Could I swing to the right of it? No way.
Sorry, an upset tummus.
Thanks, buddy.
An upset Mr. Tumnus.
Yeah, I gotta edit that part.
What the fuck? Why did I go backwards?
Oh, there's like wind coming out of the
Yeah.
hole.
Someone's reverse butthole.
That's what she said, right?
No.
No one said that.
No
Right.
woman would ever say that.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know.
If she said
You don't know
check
anything
out
about
my
me.
reverse butthole, I would
isn't about
question
you.
who
This is
she
what
is,
she
first
said.
of all.
Listen, man.
Okay.
I don't judge your sex life.
Your sex life
what?
is what?
There's a lot of wind in buttholes, okay?
Right.
It's fine. It's normal.
Some might say it's beautiful.
Whoa. We don't want to go down there, you know what I mean?
I heard on TikTok from some weirdo that it's cool. It was over one of those fucking
Do you
weird
guys love
songs.
TikTok?
No, I hate it.
I've never used it.
Wow. So
Yeah.
how are you supposed to connect with your young audience?
I don't know.
Young audience.
Don't care.
What's the average? What's the average age of your audience?
All right, we have an audience that skews older for sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think older is? God, this is gonna make me and Dan feel old.
Well, most like over like 20.
I'd say, yeah, 20s, 30s are probably...
I mean, we do have a younger audience, but like in terms of like comparative to other Let's Play channels, ours is skews older.
What does Let's Play mean? Like you're watching someone play?
Yeah.
God, is that what I'm doing? I'm Let's Playing right now?
Yeah.
That's correct.
I don't even know if people use that term anymore. I heard it a lot more like 10 years ago.
Yeah, well, I've since the beginning I've just called it a show.
Since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
Well, at the beginning of Game
You want
Grumps,
to get
it
your
was
butthole joke going or no?
Well, I already did it.
Yeah, but there's a whole new butthole.
It went over really well, so I don't need to do it again. Okay. When we first started, I kind of had like a stigma about. I was like, I don't know, this isn't a Let's Play, it's just a show. But now, it's like it's a Let's Play, but I still just call it a show because that's what it is. I do that with streams too. People say like, I'm streaming. I'm like, oh, I'm doing a show. I don't know, it just changes something in my brain.
Interesting.
But yeah, to answer your question, whenever I hear people like scrolling through TikTok and it's just like the first second of like 50 different videos, I feel like I feel like I'm gonna. It just gives me agita.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I guess we are making a 3-hour-long video of someone talking while playing video games. It's the exact opposite of TikTok.
It's true.
Somebody's gonna TikTok this part though.
Oh, cool.
Is that what they call it? TikTok?
I don't know.
I guess you say I post a TikTok.
I posted a TikTok.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be tick.
I tick the talk.
Do they call it Grump Talk? Like, don't they? Isn't that what they do? They
like book talk.
Yeah. I have no idea.
I don't think there's a Grump Talk.
Do you guys have
just a guess?
Do you guys have a TikTok presence?
We do. It's not huge.
Someone else handles it.
Yeah. It's I don't know. We just don't. Because you sort of have to have like a. That's one of those platforms that the voice is sort of its own thing on that platform.
Oh, interesting.
You kind of have to have like a TikTok style to sort of make it on TikTok. I feel like.
All right.
Like there's like 3 kinds of ways TikToks are edited.
I have found that people can say whatever they want on there.
You're doing a really good job right
Man.
now. I'm just gonna say. I think at one day it's gonna hit him.
Wow, he turned into a lot of money.
Thanks, dude. This is gonna be exactly what I don't want. Oh no, good.
Yeah, I've tried throughout the years to give a shot to different social media platforms, but TikTok.
You're not on any, are you?
I'm very occasionally on Instagram.
Right.
But it really has like wonderful things about it.
Oh yeah, if I was just starting off in comedy, TikTok would be huge.
Sure.
It's like all doing bits and adding to other people's bits. It's like, oh my god, it'd be heaven. Whoa.
Yeah, I tried to when Vine was big. I was trying to do a bunch of. I did a bunch of Vines. Some of them got some traction, but it's too far beyond my. I did a thing on Instagram. I was doing Instagram Reels for a little bit. That was fun because there's this app that like changes your face, like it like warps your face and stuff. So I was like making up these characters.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
And that was fun, but I don't know. People don't really like that kind of stuff anymore. It's all like, look at the shoes I got. Duh, 1-2 buckle my shoe.
Excuse me?
It's a very popular TikTok.
Is that true?
Yeah. This guy, he comes up and he's like,
I'm not shitting
Yo,
on TikTok.
check out my new shoes. They're called 1-2 buckle my shoe.
Whoa, what's this gonna be?
It's big. It's a big TikTok.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, glitter bat.
Oh, it can hit me. The glitter can hurt me. Oh, and the glitter when I hurt it.
I kind of thought it was gold, like gold doubloons.
Could be.
A pile of gold.
That's smart.
It's like a smog.
Oh, you gotta stay in the
What's
middle.
glitter? Like he's like dressed up for a drag show or something?
He looks fantastic.
Does look fantastic.
Oh,
Oh, he's harder to beat. Am I
Yeah.
not strong?
you're strong.
This whole time I thought I was a strong boy. Turns out I'm not.
I think you just want to stay under him.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
attack you under him. Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, little baby bats.
Oh, adorable.
They're animated way better too.
They look great. You're doing great.
Thanks, buddy.
Whoa.
Oh, not too fast, he says.
Oof. If you hit one, it resets the like gold being shot out.
Oh.
So if it's like coming for you, if you hit him again, it'll go away.
Nice.
Oh my god, my eyes.
Well
Just
done.
let this end. How is this not bang bang ba bang ba da da deem toom pa pan? Fuck me. Oh my god, why are we still playing this game?
You're the one who wanted to beat it.
Yeah.
Oh, my eyes. We may have to take a little breather.
Okay, no problem.
Whoa, game over. Should probably get out of the way of these rocks.
How many stages?
Oh, I was trying to go backwards.
Oh,
I
that'd be
could
great.
Google this real quick.
Excellent moonwalkage.
Castlevania.
Stage A.
Oh yeah, see how many stages there are.
Castlevania.
Treasury, you got 2 more to go.
2 more.
2 more stages and that's it?
I believe so, yeah, because it's like they've got like a.
You're actually tearing through this, man.
I'm actually doing
I
pretty
think
well.
you're gonna clear it in 2 hours under.
I don't think that's possible, but
Ooh, is this Bloody Tears?
Looks.
Yeah, this is my favorite Castlevania
great
song.
song.
I think this is the stage from 2 as well, like with the clocks and everything.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
You're a very gracious guy.
Thanks, man.
Case in point.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You were a very good
Does
friend.
anyone feel like Google has like gotten worse over time?
That's funny.
Like I just Googled like how many stages are there in Castlevania 4, and it's just like
I just Googled how to build a bomb, and it's like not really telling me exactly how to do it.
yeah, and it's
just
like
Googled how to-
suddenly my email's getting locked down, and I'm getting phone calls.
Just Googled how many stages in Castlevania 4 and all this porn came up.
You feel like Google is. Where do I go? Oh.
Yeah, under the For You tab. I don't understand.
That's crazy. I mean, I went in Rome.
So weird. My Explore page is just myself sucking my own toes. What do you think that means?
I wish I had an exceptionally long 4th toe.
That's fun.
That would just throw off the whole calculus.
Oh, this is gonna be harder. I gotta do this, I think.
There you go.
Oh, look at that big brain shit.
Thank you.
See, now you're taking your time
very
again.
good friend.
Shit,
Thank you,
you know what I
Beth.
think it is?
Thank you,
I
Beth.
literally think, and this is not a joke, when you're hard on yourself.
Oh my god, you
Go
piece
on.
of shit. Aaron?
Yo. Okay. You want me to save the state?
No!
You don't have any lives left.
Oh shit.
Never. Okay.
I just can't. We just can't.
Yeah, I get it.
It's not fair
I
to
get it.
anybody.
If you
Nobody wants us
insist.
talking for this long.
We have
Well, hey,
lives.
you're not on the numbers anymore. You're on stage A now. Of A to Z.
Okay. The wisdom of your choices comes into focus.
Aaron is exactly correct. The second I stop like trying, I lose 100 times in a row. Or once. Either way.
You just got to do that thing where you psych yourself out at the beginning of the stage. Like, oh man, this
Do
one's hard. I
that
remember
thing
this.
you do.
That's your power. I'm the exact opposite. If I'm like too tense, I fuck up. But if I'm like calm and I'm just kind of rolling through, it works a lot better.
This guy is a terrible fencer.
I was just thinking that. Yeah! And just like a complete whiff. I'm gonna go run to the Chamber of Tinkles very quickly.
All right, can I keep playing?
Oh yeah,
We don't
no,
do
yeah.
this.
I was saying, do not stop.
Okay, what would be like the thing that would hurt your feelings the most that we talked about while you were gone?
Oh yeah, well you can pick the shit.
Pick the subject.
Yeah.
Pick my own. Choose my own adventure of
But you
shame
can
and
pick,
sadness.
whatever we talk about. Doesn't have to be
Yeah.
mean.
But if it's mean, that would be hilarious for us.
Okay.
Fuck this game.
I would like talk about
Yes.
how you pronounce those the famous
All right, have a good
cartoon
time.
book bears.
Berenstein
That-
Bears.
How do you say it?
Berenstein.
Berenstein.
What do you say?
Berenstain.
Berenstain.
No, you don't.
All right,
Yeah.
discuss.
Perfect.
Wait, do you not know this?
I know there's like a whole thing where
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
says, but it's Berenstein, isn't it?
No, it's Berenstain.
Really?
Yeah, it's always been Berenstain.
I don't think so.
Yeah, 100%.
I want to check one more time.
I have watched way too many Mandela Effect videos to be wrong about this.
What is the Mandela effect?
The idea that there's like a collective change in history. Like we all sort of remember one thing, but it turns out it's another thing, and we don't remember it that way. We all
Can you give me another
collectively
example of
remember
that?
It's based off of there was this collective consciousness that Nelson Mandela died in jail in the 80s,
Oh, interesting.
but he did not.
No, we didn't.
One of the more popular ones as well is Shazam. You ever heard this one?
No?
So there is a collective consciousness memory of that there was a movie called Shazam starring Sinbad in the 90s.
Oh,
where he plays like a genie.
There was.
No, never.
What?
Never ever. There was a movie called Kazam starring Shaq where he played a genie. But people remember very vividly this image of Sinbad and he's got like a turban on and yeah, no, it doesn't exist.
Really?
Yeah. So that's the Mandela effect. That's the power of the Mandela effect right there.
I think I've just screwed myself over in a huge way.
You can do it. I believe in you. Just don't get the down, get the up.
Oh, interesting. I think I can do it with the down.
Ooh, look at that. That was crazy.
We discussed
got into a huge
Mandela.
argument, man. Yeah, it was really heated.
I didn't kill my wife. Can you imagine yelling that at like a restaurant, like a crowded restaurant? It's gotta be fun. Sorry, what was the argument?
The Mandela effect. Can you think of any other Mandela effect things?
Yeah. Oh, here's a good one. Fruit of the Loom. What's the logo?
Little berries.
Little fruits.
Yeah. That's it?
Is it a strawberry and a banana?
Okay. But, I mean, do you remember anything else about it? Like, can you describe it perfectly?
The loom?
There's like a blueberry. There's a... Right?
Yeah.
It's got to be a blueberry.
Okay. Well, the Mandela effect version is that people remember there's a cornucopia behind the fruits.
Oh, interesting.
But there's not, and there never was.
There's not, and there never was.
Yeah.
Huh.
So, it's just little shit like that. There's a couple of them. I can look up some good ones.
Fruit of the Loom logo. Oh yeah, look at that.
Famous Mandela effects. I mean, this was like YouTube gold for a fucking 4-month period. Which is like 28 Mandela effects that'll blow your minds. Like C-3PO.
Number 14 will make you kill your dad.
C-3PO. All gold, right?
All gold, yeah.
Nope. He has a silver leg.
No.
He also has a red arm. One of the few lines I wrote for
well, he has a red arm in that movie.
Yes, one of the few lines I wrote for episode 7 was his line in that. I got 2 lines in that movie.
Yes, I knew it was yours too.
Yeah.
It happened and I laughed and I was like, that was really funny. And then I learned that you wrote it and I was like, oh shit,
really?
You probably wrote that line. I remember texting you about it because you were like, oh, I wrote some lines for that. What'd you think?
Word about.
And I was like, did you
movie
write
was
the
this?
fucking
Star Wars? Ever heard of it?
I was gonna say.
The last one, Rise of the Jedi?
No,
Rise of
it was
Skywalker?
7. It was 7, I think.
What, really?
I don't know.
No, it was Rise of Skywalker.
Fuck! Why didn't we save state, you idiots? Oh my god!
You wrote this line where they like all fell into this trench or whatever.
That's 9.
Yes.
But the one I'm talking about is in episode 7.
Okay.
He when
You wrote a line in Star Wars Episode 7?
I also helped voice BB-8.
Yeah.
Stop. But not really. Like in the end, we did a bunch of lines for it.
What if I found that out and started acting like really weird and nervous around you?
Oh, cool. So what's
dude,
yeah, what's Mark Hamill like? That was a funny joke.
Man, that is cool though.
I got a couple lines in episode 9. In episode 7, JJ, when Harrison Ford broke his leg, he called me. This is like the best moment ever, but he called me and he goes, yeah, I'm doing the new Star Wars, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, I'm very aware.
Cool.
Very aware. And he goes, there's a new droid, and I want him, when he does his beeps and boops, I want you to feel the emotion behind it. So I want you to like, would you come in and record lines for him, and then we'll turn those into beeps and boops. And I said, oh my God, JJ, that would be like an honor. I would love to do that. So we did a test in LA, and we wrote dialogue, and then they flew me out to London when they were filming again. And I got to be on set when like Harrison Ford was there and Carrie Fisher was there.
That's awesome.
It was crazy.
Did you ask him if he killed his wife?
No, but I did do a bit with him, and then at the end, he did something funny, but then like I was like, oh my God, is he mad at me? And then JJ's like, no, he's doing your bit back. I was like, oh my God, this genius. I just never thought that Harrison Ford would do bits.
That's so cool.
Dude, he's a bit guy. I don't know.
But so I did all these lines, and then when we got it back from Lucas or from Industrial Light and Magic, it sounded like a person turned into a computer. Like you're like, well, that's not going to work. So then we used a synthesizer thing. That was stupid.
How interesting.
And then when we used the synthesizer thing, it was like not quite there, and we did even more. But the editors used my lines as BB-8 to help edit the film, edit BB-8 stuff. And then I had to go do a movie, and I left, and Bill Hader came on and took over.
Nice.
And then in the end, I'm almost certain that fucking JJ found like an app on the iPad and just use that. For real.
Do you know
or
Bill
like
Hader,
a talk box?
by any chance?
Not really. I've said hello to him a couple times, but I haven't really been able to meet him. But I think he's very funny.
He might be one of my favorite comedians out there.
He's so funny.
Yeah.
Also, I heard his show's amazing.
Oh, Barry?
Yeah.
Barry's so good.
I've only seen the first season, but I thought it was
Dude,
really good.
Fantastic. It really goes places.
Yeah. I gotta watch it.
And like impressive. Like his acting is crazy good.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes me happy. Anytime like a comedic actor like does like a cool. Am I dead?
Oh. As long as your arms stay on screen, you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes, yes,
Nice.
sir.
Nice, Queen.
Oops.
Load state.
Load state. Dude, honestly, once the ice is broken, it's like you're fine.
Yeah. It's that point after drinking too much when you pee. You're just like, it's just flowing now.
Yeah,
it's just gonna be up every 15 minutes.
It's the worst. And then so for episode 7, my line was you see C-3PO for the you see C-3PO for the first time, and he's got this arm. Oh no, I'm sorry, Harrison Ford, and this is perfect.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh.
Oh,
Are you serious?
look at this.
This can't be real. Oh, okay.
Of course.
Oh, he's coming right back.
What a fucking wiener.
Hold your ground.
Uh-oh.
Oh, tapeworms.
Throwing the snakes. If you can him.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, this is where we know we get a couple good ones in.
Ooh, look at that. The preemptive strike.
Oh, yeah. Well done.
He's approaching. He's approaching.
Nice.
God, Christ.
All right, the line in episode 7.
Harrison Ford sees Carrie Fisher for the first time. And it's this big, sweet moment. And, C-3PO, so when I got to do lines, it was after the movie was already done, so it was me adding ADR lines.
Yeah.
So it had a C-3PO going into frame, and then I had to think of something funny for him to say. And it was like, he was like, oh my God, to Carrie Fisher, was like, oh my God, like I saw, like whatever. There's like a moment, like a really charged moment between them. And then he comes in with his red arm, and he goes, fuck, I forgot the exact line. Whoa.
Okay, speed run.
But he says something along the lines of, oh, you probably don't recognize me because of the arm. It's like, oh, you haven't said hello to me yet. You probably don't recognize me because of the arm.
Wow, you really have that cat, because that's like the same attitude as the line you did for episode 9.
It's probably C-3PO line, because he's the easiest one to do ADR for.
Because they fell in the trench and then, like...
Whatever. Oh yeah, you didn't say my name, but I'm okay.
yeah, I'm okay. You didn't ask, but I'm okay.
One of the ones that I pitched that almost got, didn't almost get in, but didn't get in, but me and Stefan, who's the editor, who I love, Stefan Grub, he's so talented. He did the trailer for episode 7, which is one of the best fucking trailers, and he edited at 9.
That shit blew up the world.
Yeah, he was so talented. But and he's just a really nice, good guy. But one that we had is they go down after they fall down that hole. What?
Oh, it's relaxing.
Is it gonna chase you?
It has to.
Whoops.
Wow.
Did you save state
No.
after the moment?
Oh, no.
Oh, whoops. Wait, I forgot to press continue. I by mistake pressed this. Well, can someone look at what this is?
This is the code.
Craig, right here.
Yeah. Boop. There you go.
You got it?
Yeah.
I by mistake pressed the wrong button.
Benjamin.
Oh, but there's when they go down in that thing, you see all these bones. Oh.
Okay, so there you go. I'll just show it to you. I was gonna read it out, but I was like, top left is vial of goo.
Elixir.
Cool. So there's all these bones there, right?
Mm-hmm. Like this.
Very nice. And then this huge sandworm comes at them, or this big, not sandworm, some big villain comes at them, and they all freak out. And I had C-3PO saying, "Throw him the bones!"
Did he say it in the movie?
He did not. No, they didn't. JJ's like, of course not. What are you, insane? Not gonna have C-3PO say, "Throw him the bones."
Yeah, you gotta shoot your shot. That could have been your in, man.
Yeah, I messed up.
It's a shame.
I'm surprised that, well, I guess it makes sense now that I think about it, but just that it's that nuanced where one person will just pitch an individual line.
Well, this is after they did all their work.
Right.
I wasn't part of the real process. Same with BB-8. It's
Don't be so hard on yourself.
No, I wasn't. It was after the whole movie was made.
Yeah, but the movie wasn't made until your line was in.
It had been out for 3 weeks when I pitched that one.
There's some version some people saw. It was like the butthole cut of the cats.
The butthole cut.
Oh yeah, isn't there a butthole cut?
Yeah. We gotta find it. If we find it, we'll be fucking internet legends.
Guys, if we fucking find this butthole cut,
Yeah, I gotta start befriending like
look at
industry
this.
veterans.
That's cool.
I could be getting all this shit.
Release the butthole cut.
Because I know if it exists, there's so many editors that have like passed it around. They're like,
I don't
have the
know what
butthole
we're
cut, you wanna
talking
see
about
it?"
right now.
Cats.
So the movie Cats.
Uh-huh.
I guess there was a time in Cats where, they all had buttholes.
They all had little cat buttholes. And there was a decision to get rid of them at some point.
Just one in a long line of many great decisions.
Whoa.
Oh,
What's
I
happening
think
here?
Yeah, and do it again.
oh. Do you want to save it?
Hit A, yeah. Okay.
There we go. Nice. Nice.
Exact same thing.
Learn, Schwartz. Fucking learn from your stupid mistakes.
Oh, that's helpful.
But yeah, so there's this sort of like, I mean, it's not as exciting now, but there was this huge manhunt for like the butthole cut. It was as big as like the Snyder cut of Justice League.
I can't imagine a world where it was as big as the Snyder cut.
No, it was huge.
I mean, when you get people's fetishes involved, it's a whole different kind of
God,
thing.
you guys talk about these fetishes. Are there like insane fetishes that you guys hear about from the show?
On the internet?
Dude, you just stumble upon them. I'm not looking for them.
No, we actively avoid them and we find them.
I don't
all.
look for them.
Sounds like you look for them.
I don't look for sweet, delicious feet.
That thing, that cog at the bottom doesn't really. You know you're in a bad spot when like the save state thing, like the load state is like the quickest.
Yeah, you learn about all kinds of weird shit. I swear. Well, it's funny because sometimes we. Oh, nice. I guess you're stuck now.
Wow.
Am I?
Brutal.
Yeah. Oh.
Am I though?
When you like accidentally start talking about it too, because there's a lot of people, you know, there's like, I don't know if it's the right term for it, but like you can sort of like dog whistle a fetish. You can kind of be like, oh, you know, this sort of thing that I don't know what I'm talking about, but like people in the know you're talking about.
Oh, interesting.
So like sometimes you'll say something on a show, and then people will be like, oh, he's into this. It's like, nah, I just made a joke about.
Oh, interesting. But you are into this.
Yeah, I love diaper shit. That's like my #1 thing.
I can see that for you.
The only reason I go to Japan is to go to those diaper cafes.
Oh my god.
What's a diaper cafe?
It's where you go to a cafe and you wear a diaper.
What do you mean you wear a diaper?
What do you mean? What do you mean you wear a diaper?
Yeah, that's what happens.
Wait, I'm confused. For what purpose? So you can piss your pants?
Yeah, you can act like a little baby boy.
Yeah. So and you're mothered by the ladies who work there.
It's really hot.
Oh,
I
we
think-
should have saved state.
It's very strange.
Oh wait, so it's not about pissing your pants. That's not a part of it.
Could be.
Yeah.
There's probably like subsects of like I just like wearing the diaper, but like I like actually pissing and shitting in the diaper.
But it's the idea of trying to be treated like a baby.
I'm a little goo goo gaga baby. Yeah.
Well, one of my favorite all-time Game Grumps like imagined scenarios was try to go to a diaper cafe, but it's like part of a larger office building,
It's like the
and you
wrong floor.
accidentally go to the
That's funny.
go to the real estate agency. and they're like one floor up.
Yeah, one more. Don't worry, it happens all the time.
And you're like,
While you're here, if you don't buy a house, I'm going to tell your wife.
Yeah, could I actually get your card? Trying to sell my home.
oh man. Just the idea of showing up in a diaper at a place that you didn't mean to is phenomenal.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, nice,
Remember how I
dude.
said we got to remember to save state?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. That'll be our new thing.
You have to make a decision of where you're gonna do that.
I think it's obvious. I'm going to show you.
Whoa.
Are you guys tired? I'm exhausted.
This is the most tired I've ever seen you.
We do this
Me?
for a fucking living,
I
dude.
feel so tired.
Yeah.
I really haven't slept. And also remember how much work I had to do to get here?
Yeah.
Well,
I had to finish so much work just to get in this building.
Well, here's the thing about that, and it's something that became clear to me once I started doing streaming every so often, is there's different like modes. So I think with you know, you show up and you do an interview on a show and you're there for maybe like, 45 minutes at most. And so it's like a burst of energy, right?
Right.
But we do this for like 6 hours
Yeah,
straight.
you're marathoning.
So we have to sort of throttle it a little
Save
bit.
state, Ben.
Almost.
Okay.
He says that.
But yeah. Don't look Look at me.
I can't believe I beat this game recently. I guess 4 or 5 years isn't recently.
Well, when you're just doing it on your own, you don't notice these little things.
Of
It's just
course.
kind of part of the experience. When you have fucking 100,000 eyes on you, nice.
You think it's 100,000?
200,000 because everyone has 2.
I want to stop. I want to stop.
Oh,
How close are we for real?
very close. This is the last stage.
I mean,
No,
this
it's
is
not.
way too difficult to not be the end.
This is, I mean, this is like the first Castlevania music, isn't it?
I'm making the same mistakes I made like 20 minutes ago. Why
Why don't you just every platform you save state? Just save state now.
Right now.
Once you make it up that one, that's the one.
Oh man.
Right here.
But yeah.
Right here. Maybe save state right now.
I refuse. This is where I draw the line.
So funny.
Okay. Nice. And save state.
And the perfect time is here. And do it. Save state.
Yep, right now. Yep, this is a good time
This
to save
is the
state.
one, and let's save state. Yeah.
No, you can make it. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Thought you were loading state, dude. Oh, you got me sweating over here.
Got me schwitzing.
Did we save state in any other games I played? No.
No, those were all.
Yeah, Aladdin, you just fucking flew through. Did you practice before you did that?
No.
It was remarkable.
Just all up there, huh? I guess
yeah,
getting older.
Don't worry about getting older.
I think you're right.
I mean, it's
We all
been
lose
4
something off our
years.
fastball, you know? But no, I mean, don't be worried about being tired. Like, Aaron and I have been doing this for a long time, and there's a strange, exhilarating energy you get from being completely dead inside. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, it's great.
But it does work.
I am like the most not angry person in real life, but I have an angry persona on this, and I think I just take it out in this setting.
Yeah.
Like it's like cathartic.
You work out other shit from different parts of your life.
Yeah. Like I probably have anger in my life that I'm just not expressing, and then when I get here, I just let it all out on Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yep.
Which is funny that you're here.
Is that insane that I am Sonic the Hedgehog? Isn't that
Yeah, a little
crazy?
bit.
It is pretty crazy.
What am I supposed to do here?
I think you just gotta go
Like,
fast.
that's when I get all nervous and weird around you.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's right. Wow. The blue blur, right here.
Whoops!
Good god, man.
Wait, this is difficult, I would say.
Maybe you have to get, like, connect lower on the stairway.
But you can't jump.
Yeah, I don't think you can jump off the stairs.
Oh.
Interesting.
You just gotta get like a huge head start. Yeah.
That's the one.
Damn.
Oh, you legend of the game.
Oh, and I got a full thing.
This would be a great place to save state.
God.
Oh my god. Well, this must be Dracula's lair. Nick Cage played Dracula, everybody.
That's right.
Wait, how
Oh,
long
it flips at 99.
how long have we been playing for?
99 plus 12 minutes.
Almost 2 hours.
Yeah. About the length of an acceptable movie.
This is a weird Dracula.
I guess that's not really Dracula, huh?
I think it's one of his goons.
Nick Cage looks different.
Nick Cage did the voice of the creepy bird monster. Actually.
Nick Cage has a crow as a pet.
Really?
Does he really?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
It is cool.
I have a cat as a pet. 3 of them, actually.
It's different because
Stop
people
showing
have
off.
cats. You know what I mean? People
People
don't
have
really
birds.
Not crows, though, right?
I don't know.
Crows are unusual.
I've wanted to befriend a crow. We have a crow that lives in our neighborhood that like shows up around us all the
Wish you
time.
would stop bragging all the time. Do you know what I mean? It's like so upsetting for Dan and I when all you do is brag about your crows.
I want to ask you about what's Nick Cage like so bad.
What do you want to know? Of course.
No. It's because once you told me I have a crow, I'm like, how am I not supposed to follow that up with like, oh yeah, what's he like?
He's the best.
Is he cool?
Oh, he's the best.
That's awesome.
He's everything you want him to be.
I mean, I assumed he was cool just based on like the amount of.
Based on the amount of crows he owns?
Well, yeah, exactly one.
I wonder how many he
Parentheses
has.
digit
I think
one.
I think he famously had a Tyrannosaurus Rex skull or something like that.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I think just by the amount of like comedy sketches he lets people do about him, He's got to be cool.
Well, I don't think he lets anybody do it.
Well, I mean, I just remember when he was on Saturday Night Live and Andy Samberg was doing his
Oh, it was
Cage
great.
impression. Like, he got to be pretty cool
Oh, I should.
to have that sense of humor.
Yeah, he was great, and he's a great actor, and he was so committed when he was Dracula.
That's awesome.
It was
Did he
crazy.
suck your blood?
He does bite me. I get his superpower. Oh no, in the movie we cut that part, but I get his superpower. Oh no, he does bite me. I think you see it. I think you see him bite me.
Was it hot?
Yeah, it was super hot. I put my fucking feet in his mouth.
That's awesome. What is it, a Tarantino movie?
Oh. Great. Now I'm not going to be in a Tarantino movie because you wanted to be funny for 1 second.
You had to point
You
out
had to
the
be
foot
hilarious. Now I don't get to be in the last Tarantino movie.
He's got to know that's a bit about him, though, right?
I don't know Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah.
I don't know him either.
Just let me die.
I don't know what he gets into.
I just know there's a scene where he eats a foot or something.
Does he?
Yeah, it's like in one of those vampire movies that he does. He puts a foot in his mouth and he eats it.
Dracula or Tarantino?
No, Tarantino.
Oh, all right. Because, I mean...
Hey, man, if I was a foot, I got a lot of respect for that. Because if I was into something and I wrote into a script and they were like, all right, I'd be like, cool.
I can't tell if you're doing a bit right now because the way you started that was like a totally different voice than I've ever heard you use.
Oh, yeah, that's when like the rant comes in.
This is how you know I'm tired. Look at this. I'm literally going to save state here so I don't have to wait.
No, are you kidding? I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, from dusk till dawn. Yeah, he puts a foot in his mouth. It's fun. It's fun. It's good for him, you know.
Like metaphorically, or
no, for real.
You son of a bitch.
Because I don't know. I feel like foot stuff is like, that's not weird.
Why
yet.
are you talking about fetishes so much? Something must have happened recently, Aaron.
No.
You're
certainly not.
It just sounds like you're a full-fledged fetish.
I'm
right
just
now.
saying. I feel like people with the foot thing, they get weird about it, and it's like, no, the foot thing isn't weird. Foots are normal.
Foots?
Oh my
Yeah.
god! I'm
That's way below weird. Weird is diaper. That's weird, and I still accept it. If somebody was like, I'm into diapers, I'd be like, that's weird, but okay. I'm not gonna not be friends with you because you like diaper stuff. Just don't invite me.
What about diapers on feet?
Maybe invite me because I'd be afraid of FOMO, but like, I'm not gonna say yes.
Fear of missing out?
Yeah.
Fofo? Fear,
Well, it feels
fear of
bad
missing
if
out
you-
feet?
you-
Fofo?
If they post pictures of them at the diaper cafe with 3 of the friends that you hang out with, and it's
Oh,
like,
that's
nobody
what
invited
happened.
me.
See, in my head, I was like, it must be somebody at the diaper cafe didn't invite you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that did or did not happen.
Oh my god, I think I need to take a break. I'm not done, I just need to take a break.
It's okay. How long of a break do you need?
Maybe FOMO stands for feet
A day or
open
two.
many opportunities.
You think?
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm back on my bullshit.
You're back.
The second you fucking count me out, the second you say I should take a break.
You
Aaron.
counted you out.
No, it was Aaron.
Oh.
No, he didn't. It was me. Oh, see, that makes me upset when you hit me twice after I'm just absolutely slaying.
Oh. Oh.
This guy is very tough.
He's not.
He's not?
I'm just not good today. Look at this. Get up off of that thing. Dance. Get up.
See, once he starts being hard on himself, that's when he starts winning.
Whoops.
I don't like when he's like weird colors when he comes down. And then he gets really nicely shaded.
I won't save state in the middle of a fight. That feels like cheating.
Okay.
That's where I draw the line. I sound like a drug addict. That's where I draw the line. If I'm in the middle, I won't save state.
Yeah. Only when I'm with friends, I'll save state.
Yeah.
I'll only do heroin when I'm on vacation.
Yes. But I mean, isn't vacation, we love our life so much, isn't vacation every day?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Dude, when I get home from work, that's when vacation starts.
If you do what you love, you never work a day in your life.
Yeah.
Where's the heroin?
I'm working right now. I think you got it this one. This one. I gotta
Yeah,
This feels like
this
the one.
Yeah.
I just have to be patient. What it is I'm
Yeah.
jumping towards
See,
him too
you're doing
much.
this little Jim Jam move
Yeah,
that I
I
like.
know.
Yeah.
It's got to be
That's
more
it.
patient.
So you're jumping too far into him.
Yeah, and
This
I'm
one-
also like, it's just, I'm not taking my time. I'm just, I think I get tired and I just want to beat the game quicker, and that's not how you beat games.
Ah, I get it, man. See, look
God.
at this. Look at this. Ah, oh well, you know. No, that was a fluke. That's fine.
Oh.
Whoa!
You got some extra FU shots in there, though. That was nice.
Thanks, dude.
That's like really loud.
Sorry.
It just, the problem is this, when I win, when I beat this game, it won't feel as good as when
If you didn't save state.
Yes.
But you'll be less exhausted. Can we
You'll
agree
get to
on
see your
that?
family.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll get to see people I love.
So there is that.
Oh! Oh my God!
Wasn't he dead? Wouldn't you say he was dead?
He really came out like right away with that shit.
Oh, that's annoying. My voice is gone, all right.
Gotta do warm-ups.
We should have taken a before and after shot.
I just haven't slept a lot. You guys know how much work I just got today.
Just full recline.
Yeah. Like the mic isn't even picking up your voice. You're like,
Oh man, I almost got it. This could be the one, I think.
I gotta give him a lavalier at this point.
Can you imagine a world where I didn't save state?
Fucking pacing around.
I don't think you even need to jump off the pedestals to hit him.
Shut the fuck up, Dan.
I just realized.
Are you fucking backseating him, dude?
No.
Let's see you get here.
No, anymore.
I think you're not using enough wigglies. I think that's the problem.
Are you backseat gaming, Dan? Dude, you're not doing the wigglies?
God. I'm literally. Was it past 6?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What time is it?
It's 6:53.
Shit.
You used the wiggly.
It's almost 6 the next morning.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
No, not 6 p.m. 6 a.m. Sorry. I thought your perception of time was a lot more accurate. Nice, dude. That was really you just throwing your hands up in the air.
Oh god. I'm leaning back so far that the microphone takes up half the fucking screen. I can't see a thing anymore.
You want me to give it a shot?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you want me to...
I.
You want Big Brother to come in and beat it for
Oh
you?
man, how could you?
I would literally. I would never come back here. I would have to beat a board.
I'll give you the Mad Catz controller. You can pretend like you're playing.
My problem is that this guy's got a big old thing. Okay. I thought I beat him that other time, don't you think?
Yeah. I think I remember
I
reading
think it
that
should have counted.
in Nintendo Power when they covered this game.
What, that it looks like you're gonna win but you don't?
No, that I think there was a paragraph about how he had a big old thing.
And he had to get up off of it.
We gotta take a break after this.
You better watch out for the lizard guy, because he's got a big old thing.
We just gotta take a break after this.
You get through halfway of his health, he drops his big old thing.
Goodness me.
And it's just you and God.
I don't talk.
Y'all mind if I praise God?
Yeah. Is that new Kurt Franklin? You know, turn it up.
Oh, fuck. Sheesh.
Look at this guy praising God over here. Oh!
Whoa, almost wiggled for no reason. You know what I mean, guys?
Oh.
We're still doing pretty good, I
I
think.
like a little wind up.
Absolutely.
That's bad. Oh, we're good.
Let's get that cute little animation where he kind of says something too.
Oh, that's... He looks like the Beetlejuice guy, right?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
He stretches his face.
Yeah.
His name is Alec Baldwin. He has a name.
See, now he should be dead. Now
Alec
he's dead.
Baldwin?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah!
Oh my God.
You took your time with it. You took a breath.
Very nice.
You hit the jumper.
That's a save stateable situation.
Load state?
Load state accidentally?
Oh my god, I would be so upset.
We've had moments like that for sure on this show.
Oh,
That's one of our most famous moments.
Oh yeah, Battle Kid?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't have... See, the problem is I don't have any weapons. There's got to be something
You have a
here.
whip?
Hold up. Thanks, man.
I'm pretty sure they're going to give you a weapon before this thing.
No, this is... I think we're at the last
This
guy.
is it? Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Gotta be the last
It's
guy.
Darkula.
No, we have 100 years to go.
Did you save state right before this?
Darkula?
This guy's not too hard.
He just lives in the shadows, man.
Oh man, I would have loved it if you for every interview you did for Renfield, you just referred to him as Darkula. But
Waited
never
for the
made
time when
any
somebody
mention.
corrected you. Did you mean Dracula? I'm sorry, what?
Who? Darkula.
That sounds stupid.
Next question.
He can't be outside in the dark. Why do we call Dracula?
It's not a dragon.
No, this is
Ridiculous.
stupid. You guys are stupid.
Wow, nicely done.
He's dead. That's it.
I can't imagine that's the end of the game. God, I'm eating sun chips. Doesn't that have like something bad for you?
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, of course.
I think the first ingredient is
The
MSG.
sun. Got real quiet in here.
Yeah. I like to bring out a wicker basket and then during the day and catch the sun chips. I like them all natural, organic, really.
Oh, what am I doing? Christ.
Oh, nicely done.
Oh, I don't get my whole life back. And I still don't have a weapon. That's mean.
Uh-oh. That's not Darkula.
No. It's the Grim Rapper. Eric.
Yeah. Yo, yo, yo. Can't think of a grim rap.
It's okay.
What's this guy's deal?
Looks like he's throwing his scythe. Pretty scary stuff.
Yeah. His name's the Grim Rapper, and he's here to say he wants to throw his scythe in a major way.
Interesting, guys. You know what I mean?
Is he made up of many Grim Rappers? Is that what's happening
Yeah,
here?
absolutely.
All of
It's
the Grim
the
Rappers
whole-
around the world.
It's the whole Wu-Tang Clan.
Grim Reaper of the East! Come forth!
I hope he has that voice.
Oh, of course. He's a skeleton.
Skeletor?
Yeah.
Hello!
Any skeleton creature has that voice.
Interesting. I think this would be a great time to have a weapon other than a whip.
Of all the things
Yeah.
that might happen when you die, I sure hope you see the Grim Reaper and he's just like,
I'm here to shepherd you to the next world! Get in the boat! We're traveling over the sea of the dead!
and I'll be like, does it matter which religion I worship? And he's like, doesn't matter!
Are you comfortable?
It's always this!
Still or sparkling?
Could you imagine if he said sparkling?
Still is sparkling.
Oh, what a great jump.
No, I'm good.
You should stay hydrated! It's a long trip!
I mean,
There's a lot of people dying, please.
wherever we're going.
I think I'm very close to winning, but I just died. Oh my
It
god.
was the exact voice I did for the last skeleton character I voiced.
Oh, yeah.
I could go to sleep right now.
I have often thought that while doing this show.
We had an episode.
Dan has done it.
Yeah, we had an episode pretty recently where I fell asleep for 1 second. I did one of those head nod sleeps, but it was a full, like, unconscious, I dreamed. And then I started talking about what happened in my dream. And Aaron was like, what? Do you remember what I said? I was like, it's a good thing fish don't accept cash or some shit like that.
Well, I just remember saying something and then saying something else, and then there was kind of a pause, and I'm like, I guess I'll just let that sit for a little bit.
Thinking about something.
Oh no, I'm gonna die again, but I'm pretty close to not dying, you know what I mean? Oh, I think he did the thing where I can beat him. He by mistake did his worst attack.
By mistake, did?
Yeah, if I was him, I wouldn't do this attack.
Yeah!
Fuck! Who's going to shepherd the dead now?
God, you know what the craziest thing is? When I get home, I have to finish the work that I stopped to get here.
I'll be right back with your appetizers. Any gluten allergies? We have bread and butter. Shellfish, okay?
Wait, there's something here.
Oh, yeah, this is the famous
like
part.
Whoa!
Oh, dude. Dude.
Brodeo.
Dude.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Chicken hearts!
Holy moly!
That's awesome.
I never knew about that.
Yeah, but how do you get back?
Yeah, it's
Well,
all the platforms
definitely
disappeared.
Oh, Castlevania 4.
Oh. There it is, right in the center.
So where is it?
That's amazing. It's like right in the center of midair.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Fuck, dude. That rules.
I think load state. I mean, yeah, loading is okay here. It's probably okay.
Where did I save state last?
You save
Here.
stated right down there.
Yeah, but you had all your lives. There you go. Oh man, that is funny shit.
Can you even get back from this? Where is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
You
yeah.
just gotta.
Wouldn't be much of like a cool secret if you couldn't get back.
All right, so look, let's figure it out.
It's like, yeah, it's like right here.
Right
Okay.
there.
What if you can't get back?
You got to. That's silly.
Oh my god, what if you can't get back? Oh my fucking god.
No, you can. I
my
promise you can. I'm sure you can. You definitely can. I know you can.
Maybe there's a platform on the left that you have to kind of get up to. Nope. Let's look up
You
a little
surely
YouTube
can.
video on the
I believe you can.
Castlevania 4.
Oh.
B. for secret.
It's like a little Andrew Dice Clay.
What if you can't?
Hold on. Karma Jolt has a video explaining it.
Thank God.
Just tell me if it's possible. I don't want to know how. I just want to.
I'm looking. It's a staircase.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I can't do this, guys. I gotta go home.
It's the best.
I gotta go home. I can't do it anymore. I gotta go home.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my.
Oh man,
God.
safe. All right, outstanding.
Oh God.
Where are you, Darkula? Show yourself.
I'm coming for you. If my name isn't Simon Belmont.
This is it. There's his coffin.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I have like full everything.
He's got COVID?
Yeah. Wait, who's got COVID?
He's coughing?
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's the same fucking Dracula in every game.
Please wear a mask.
Did you get tested before you came here?
Seems like he got his head, right?
Oh.
It's like from the future? Well, he's pretty cool.
I'm dying, huh?
Yeah, he's doing pretty poorly.
Pretty tough.
I mean, he's tough. Why don't you just use your fucking boomerangs? You have like a zillion of them.
Yeah, that's a good question. I think what I gotta do is.
Huh.
Here I come again, Dracula. You better watch out. Remember me? This time it's for keeps.
Oh my God.
Is that like a thing with Dracula, like lightning or something? I don't know why he's like a robot.
Oh, see, that doesn't hurt. But sometimes you need to do it just to be yourself. You know what I mean?
There is something weirdly underwhelming about like you just show up and the music's the same and he just is like, hey, and just starts shooting stuff at you.
There you go. I open my cape and the whatnot comes out.
Yeah, whoops.
This is not his final form. Come on, guys.
No.
I think he becomes a bigger flying guy.
We've already beaten a couple of those, though.
Yeah, but I mean, he's a bigger flying guy. Like, he's not as small as the last one you
Did you
fought.
say we're tied right now?
Nah, you got a one-up
Oh,
on him.
interesting.
Well, now he does. Ooh, new technique. Ooh, chicken!
Oh, chicken.
Where?
Oh, he's gone now.
it was under.
Was there a chicken for real?
Right where
No, I
the
was
beam was.
gaslighting you.
There actually was, I swear.
Oh, that's sad for me. Because I love chickens. I don't know if you guys know that.
You big
It was-
chicken guy?
Dude, I know you leaned in when the chicken. Like before that, you were reclining like it was the Passover.
Don't laugh, Aaron.
That's our joke.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh, man.
You're doing okay.
Yeah.
Not like perfect, but not.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh,
Chicken.
it is a chicken.
Get to the
Yeah, bro.
Do we want to?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You can select the slot. You can put it in slot 2.
Oh my God.
That's what she said. I hate that you made me say that. Oh, this doesn't seem harder.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Here comes the music.
Yeah.
It's kind of jaunty for this.
It's very cool. I would have been hyped as hell.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool as like a Castlevania fan, but if you just like didn't know anything about Castlevania, you'd be like, oh, it's kind of a fun tune.
Oh.
That can't be it.
Final
See, now-
form?
Yeah, now it's Big Darkula.
Is that how it ends?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20 bats!
No way. That's not how it ends.
No, he turns into a big Darkula. I'm telling you. Big wing guy. The guy that you fought before this who was flying around, he's like that, but big.
Guess it was just an exploding bat.
Oh, God. Who lied and said it was over?
Yeah.
Is that really it? That can't be it.
No.
He usually turns into a big guy. Big flying guy. Bigger than the last one you fought.
Can't be it. Oh my God, it's over.
It's very
Oh my God.
calm.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yes.
what? Really?
Ben. Yeah.
Shit.
Without saving state once. That's how you do it for the purists.
That was like exactly 2 hours.
Wow. Look at how hot Simon Belmont looks.
Yeah. It's
By
like,
the way,
whoops.
those shorts get shorter and shorter.
Jeez.
Yeah, when you beat the game, you get to play it without the tunic.
That's New Game Plus.
That's that Metroid shit.
Wow, great job, Ben. You did it. June Farana.
707. Harden. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I missed an NBA game.
Yes.
You guys care about NBA?
Oh, yeah.
Dan does.
Knicks are playing great.
They are.
I can't
I
see
don't know
you.
why you're looking at me.
Yeah, I would be the one you'd want to make eye contact for.
Don't care about basketball one way or the other.
Well, let's talk about it, guys. Renfield's coming out at VOD, I guess.
Yes.
I guess the next time I come here is when I have another movie come out.
Yeah, or if you want to just be a friend.
No.
Yeah, and just hang out and play a game.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
I think it's pretty impressive every time you come in and you just fucking.
This one made me
obliterate.
bummed out because I had a really good streak going without cheating.
Yeah. Well, honestly, it was only because you were exhausted and you have places to be.
You weren't warmed up.
Yeah, give me more excuses.
Your mind was in a
More
different
excuses.
place.
What other excuses do we have?
I don't know. You had a lot of funny in you that you had to get out, and that's like one part of your brain.
You killed your wife.
That's true.
I'm sorry.
What else didn't we cover that we want to cover?
Me in this nice blanket so I can go to sleep tonight. All right, that's we don't have to. We can just move on from that.
Yeah, the point is, it was great to have you as always, and we love you, man.
What
You're
I love
welcome.
you guys too. What a lovely time. I mean, in the end, we did complete, but we cheated, didn't we?
It's not cheating.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. It just
I think
reduced
it's
the amount of
cheating.
time.
Also, just for the record, this isn't in the zeitgeist, but on this show, complete is another word for nutting. Like,
Nutting?
I'm gonna complete.
Yeah.
So
God.
I just wanted you to know going into that one if you're gonna
I'm
say
saying
that
the wrong word.
What else should we complete?
Would you say finish?
That's another one
That's
too.
another one for nutting.
coming?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
jizzing. on
What's
somebody.
a thing that I can say that I beat a game? Beat? I guess that's kind of coming
Yeah,
too.
it's a little
Yeah.
bit, a little bit.
So
Yeah.
is there a term that you guys use that doesn't mean coming or everything?
climax?
Ejaculating.
No, that to me those are the most jerky.
Perfect.
Do you know gooning?
Who did
You
the
guys learned
RAM
gooning
design
before?
for this?
Oh, this is so mean. They put their font in such a weird way that you can't even read what they're saying.
Well, you know what's
I agree.
fucked up is they even to at this time in Japanese development, they would like give them nicknames so that they wouldn't get poached by other companies. So like they
Oh.
wouldn't get proper credit even when they were in the credits.
That's so. How were they cool with that?
It's just.
I guess there was no choice.
Yeah, you want a job, right?
Wow.
What are we looking forward to? You guys go on a European tour, but this will come out when that's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, who the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
is
I'm going on
Petsy?
tour. Go to rejectedjokes.com. I'm coming to London. I'm coming to Radio City Music Hall. I'm coming to.
That's
You're doing
amazing.
Radio City?
Yeah.
Holy
fucking
shit.
incredible.
I think
That's
the
so
first
awesome.
ever long form improv show to headline Radio City Music Hall.
Have a wonderful time.
Thanks, man. That's in September. But you go to rejectedjokes.com and all that stuff is there. Come to a show. It's me and a bunch of my friends who make up an entire show on the spot. I've been doing it for
So
20
awesome.
years.
It's
Yeah,
one
it's
one of the
very-
funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Have you come to a show? You come to one.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw you at Dynasty Typewriter. I think. No.
Largo.
Largo. That's it. That's it. I get those confused sometimes.
Of course.
Yeah,
Names
that was
are
delightful.
so similar.
And what cities you guys doing? Although this will be over, but what are you doing when you're?
It's Edinburgh, Dublin, London.
Copenhagen.
What venue playing in London?
Apollo?
The O2.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you got to tell me how it is.
Yay!
Oh,
yes.
we've done it already.
Is it great?
Yes.
It's awesome. It's huge.
It's big.
Yeah.
It's a gigantic theater.
Oh man.
You'll love it. Isn't that where the Beatles played?
Yeah.
I believe
that's
it is.
that's the show that I did in the dude robe because I was like, this is the
Yes.
one time I'm ever gonna get to do this. So I wore like the robe that the dude wears in Big
For the Big
Lebowski.
Lebowski.
Why would that
The
be your
brown
only
robe. To perform on that stage because everyone was like, "This is a legendary stage, the fucking Beatles." Blah blah blah. And
Yeah.
I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if
Here
I
you
just
are doing it
disrespected
again.
the stage?
God, the Beatles played there. I
Yeah.
can't wait.
Yeah, it's amazing stuff. But yeah, we'll let you know. We'll be in touch, and I don't know. Congratulations on Renfield.
Thanks.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Congratulations to everything on you. Congratulations on the Super Mario Brothers movie, guys. $1 billion for both of you.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Did are we allowed to say the Tetris thing
What's Tetris?
with?
Yeah, of course.
So there was a Tetris movie.
I loved it.
Okay, I haven't seen it yet, but
I liked it a lot.
So you saw footage from Game Grumps in the Tetris movie
amazingly enough,
without our permission.
apparently when they're playing,
What are you talking about? Which part?
when they're playing Punch Out.
Yeah, when Anson, whatever his name is, the main guy,
Taron Edred? No. Yeah.
El Gore or whatever.
No. What's his name?
El Gore. I don't know.
He's great in it. Taron.
Yeah, he's awesome. But there's a part where he mentions Punch Out, and then there's like a little cutaway to Punch Out, and it's footage from our show.
Because you can tell
He was
because
in the movie?
Yeah.
Did you tell them?
No, I mean,
no,
what is he gonna do?
what are we gonna do? Like you used our Nintendo footage. Like,
yeah, that we stole from Nintendo.
Wait, so how do they know it's yours?
Because the borders. We have the orange borders.
Oh shit.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
really funny. So technically, I'm playing Mike Tyson's Punch Out in one of those.
Oh my god! I have a great story which I think I can
Ben.
tell. Yeah.
This is him. He's Borf is bringing it up on the screen.
Here it is.
Your fans must have figured it out, right?
Yeah, they.
And then that's from our show.
Yeah, that's me getting my ass kicked by Mike Tyson.
Oh my god!
Which is weird because that's like really janky footage. That's when we like actually recorded from the console.
I love it.
So it's like
There was
kind of blurry.
I did punch-ups on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles the movie before I was Leonardo, way before the first one, and we had to go to Michael Bay's house because he was a producer on it, and then he was doing Transformers, and then he said, "Hey, for Bumblebee, he talks in like famous phrases that are on the radio or da-da-da." He goes, "But sometimes you can make them." If you combine two, so he's like, we're looking for like you as a comedian to just try to find us like what cool things he could say that combine phrases. So I did a couple, and then he's like, also you can just make stuff up and we can find it somewhere. There's a library of all these sounds. I said, okay. And so I did them, and then I thought of some funny lines that maybe you could figure out, whatever. And they used my actual voice in the thing.
Oh.
They didn't, for a couple of them. And I was
They were
like,
just like, we're not gonna, it's fine.
and they're like, oh, this is funny, let's just use that.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I did that. They're like, oh yeah, okay, right, we should pay you. And then they paid me for it. So I'm in one of the Transformers as Bumblebee. I say like one or two sentences. And I can't, I don't know. Someone online was like, wait a second, that sounds like Ben. I was like, oh my God, that is me.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was great.
What a
I
weird
should get
world.
some money for that.
I was like, I should get something, like
That's
even
very
just a
funny.
high five or a
$45,000. You know, your
I
call.
wish.
Or a tweet.
Or a tweet.
That would be nice too. Subtweet, please.
Well, this went great.
This really did do very well. Oh, and you completed the game. So Insane Ian, put it on the list.
Yeah.
We have a fan named Insane Ian who keeps tabs on every game we've
Logs them
finished.
all.
Does he have the other two that completed?
He
Yeah,
must.
probably.
He's very dedicated to the cause. But
cool
we're in the
guy.
hundreds now, I think.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
So when are you guys gonna end? 150?
With
Boy, you
episodes?
really are excited about us ending the show.
You want to be part of it?
If you guys end it, I'll do something the last week, of course.
Yeah, because we've talked about like an event. I don't want to say
To end
anything
it?
about it. Yeah.
You're not
If we ever
you
did.
guys are gonna end it a long time from now.
Yeah, yeah.
You
But
were both doing great. Everything's going well. Why would you play around?
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
but if we ever did, I have an idea that I think would go over really well.
Oh, I can't wait.
Live grenade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right in the middle of the room.
Yeah, yeah. Hostage situation.
Blow the shit out of it.
All
Well,
the fans
thank
can
you guys.
come be a part of the negotiations.
Sorry, I was trying to cut you off. Thank you guys. Trying to cut you off. Thank you guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
Were you saying something?
No.
Thank you guys for having me.
It was our pleasure,
It's been
as
a
always.
Now, Aaron, were you saying something?
No, I
Thank you guys so much for having me. Another delicious gamey Grumpus.
It was.
it's great.
It was.
Gamey Grumpies, and now we go to sleep.
Now we go to sleep.
Yes. Well,
Separately.
I sleep for 2 hours and then get on a plane.
Oh yeah, both of you guys have to go.
I'm on the same plane.
Holy shit! All right, let's
But
go.
I'm going to sleep right through it.
Yeah, it's a long, sleepy flight. Bye.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for having me.
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks for having us, Ben. I really appreciate you having us on your show.
Good night.
I'm gonna piss again. Do you guys have any snacks?
Yeah.
All I'm eating today is soup. That's why I have to pee.
That